hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos. How y'all doing? It's been so long. So goddamn long. Eons, even. Stars have been formed, lived their whole lives, planets have formed, civilizations have formed, and then died. And the planets have died, the stars have died. But we remembered each other, together, as a family. The human egg, if you will. So, I'm a little on edge, and not just because I'm unsure about the technical glitch that might come if yesterday is anything to go by. Hope not. Shouldn't be a reason. But also just because I don't know 100% of the copyright about everything we're going to watch tonight. But last night, nothing happened, so it's a good sign. Not much I can do until people start showing up. Which always takes a while. Jesus. I'm just looking at Twitter right now. And there was some flashing lights. Jesus Christ. Not cool. Oh wow, they still doing the Christmas market up in Dublin. It won't be forever, that's for sure. I mean, obviously the market has to end once Christmas is over anyway, which is only 3 days away? 2.5? 2 3/4? Yeah, kinda. No, 3, okay, technically 3. But it's all how you want to look at it. It could also be 5 quintillionth. Thin. I should play a game of chess or something, waiting for people to show up the way this goes on. Kill some time. Anyway, tonight we're going to be looking at some Soviet-era animation. If you watched last night's stream, it was a fun stream. Right at the end, I was like, oh wow, cool. We'll have a look at some stuff, and then I'm like, wait, what about old Russian stuff? Seeing that we watched a Bulgarian movie, and it was an absolute train wreck of train wrecks. Weird. It's first that's ever happened. Anyway, I am going to be watching some stuff as soon as people start showing up. Oh, hell yeah. So we got 3, yeah, let's say... Oh. I'll have a look at 3 short ones first, just to get the vibe. I have no idea how many of these are going to be good or bad or what. Hopefully they'll have like subtitles and shit. But only way to find out is to get your butts onto the channel and find out. Ah, that's cool. Hold on. So what I'll do is I will give you guys something for me to watch, talk about while I'm doing this. Hell, we're going to be watching Russian stuff. We might as well have a traditional Russian game, even though it's not Russian. It's well older than Russia, but they did tend to love it. Oh, Gusta, I see you. I get my ass royally handed to me. It is none. But saying all that, I have a feeling we are going to kick much bueno ass. I shall wait till our first piece is taken. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Wait for it. Aha! This seems like the perfect opportunity. Oh, how could that happen? Ah, okay. Yeah, so let's get into it, shall we? We have a couple of movies to watch, some of which are a little more yikesy than others. But I hope you're well. I have the most Russian drink of all time. Canadian. I mean, it's red. They're both really big and cold countries. Don't you understand? The real enemy was never Russia. It was always to the north. Like a treacle of maple syrup seeping down north. I have to find out what that movie was called. Anyway, let us get right into it. And yes, I intentionally sacrificed that night. Don't at me. Okay, which one should we start with? Should we have a look at these, or should we start with The Mystery of the Third Planet? Oh no, never mind. I vetoed right away. What's up with the flashing lights today? Christ. Or the weird-ass saxophone music that kind of reminds me of someone trying to do the Cowboy Bebop opening, but high. Shooting range. Okay. That picture looks like the moment before a city is destroyed in an atomic blast. Okay. Neat. I believe the city is called Newark-Yorka. Dirk Bebop. Back when they had to have the credits at the start of it. You know who changed that? George Lucas. When Star Wars hit out, he was like, no, they have to have the credits at the end of the film because it'll lose the interest of the audience. Stupid capitalist! We must know that Abe Brucken was a part of the artist animators. We must respect our screenwriters and our artists because they struggle and are often underfoot. I bet you throughout the night, there's gonna be moments where I'll be like, yeah, that's kind of true. Gotta be a Jersey. Ooh. Maybe it is Cowboy Bebop. Dude. I was not expecting this level of quality. Seas and Savings. Howard John. Da Vinci Brothers. Some Japanese symbols, because even in the 70s, the dragon reawakens. Some classic American cars. Duke Ellington. Duke in the 70s, huh? Okay. Okay, sure. I don't think you saw Ken Burns' Jazz, did you, sir? Pal. Ooh, legs. And, I miss hand animation, don't we all? Dude, you know how much that car would probably be worth? Are you implying that he has that classic car? Even in the 70s, that thing would be worth a house. But they're implying that it's old, so he's not able to look after it. Maybe someone of our good friends at V&T can help you. Dude, this animation is good! That was was not expect. I hope it's not all downhill from here. Or if it is, it's funny, like Treasure Planet. Camel. This is proudly sponsored by Camel. It's the 70s, he's that skinny and he's in New York. How does he not have 5 needles in those arms? Honestly. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Cat. Job wanted. Well, you guys can hear this, can't you? Good. Job what? Zivis Nud! This is like something that Jim Henson would back. You know, as a sort of like art house movie. Like, next year, like, this is something that Girly and me should be reviewing. Fucking Brad Jones in his early career looking at it. Panda Booty! Speaking of booty, he does not have one. Coca-Cola. Hi! Question mark? Oh no! It's a Mega Man villain. Shooting range. Oh look, he's dressed as a traditional German. A little nod towards the fact that they took a bunch of Nazis. Peggy, sippin', bone. Holy fuck, I'm loving this. Ah, Mickey Mouse, Goofy, Porky Pig, the Buddha, a racing car, Indian, cowboy, chicken, peace sign, ducks, a U-boat. There are so many good images in this, Christ. What did I say? I'd agree. American gun culture, even in the fucking 70s. Oh my fucking Christ. Help yourself, son, to a proud American tradition. Wow. That's a lot of guns. Tommy gun, huh? I'm a classic man myself. So what do you do in the war? I was in Switzerland, all of it. Yeah, totally. I mean, yeah, totally. I'm an American as apple pie, just like you. Why do you go and twist them around? You can trust me, silly American man who gave me a second chance. There you go. Whole 5 cents. This is the 70s, right? Like, that won't get me a lot. Dude, is he in the Q's workshop? What is that gun? Holy fuck. This poor guy's job can be replaced by a small spring. Oh, you've almost got enough money for a coffin. Hey, like I said, I wasn't going to disagree with everything. The fucking bosses, man. we watch last night? Oh, also, stupid point at this point, flashing images. Like, what the fuck? There you go. Real money. Yeah, young spry lad. Want your paycheck, don't you? Jesus Christ. Or is this like his allotted time on Earth? Is that what that's meant to represent? Hey Mac, listen. Give this to some immigrant fresh off the banana boats. There you go, buddy. Let's spend it all in one place. Oh wow, this is genuine. Workers of the world, baby. More things change, eh? New. He seems happy enough. Alright, maybe. Huh. Maybe I should just be pulling myself up by my bootstraps. Oh, are we gonna get sexuality coming in? Seems every one of these is a weird sexual metaphor. How was it with the Soviet Union and sex? I mean, I know that communists fuck. I can confirm this. Aeon Flux? Yeah. Yeah, it was a woman, so. You were scared of a lady! Yeah, the way they're really elongated, everything's like disjointed, everyone has extra limbs. Like, this was still the style of the time in the 70s, right? Dude, say what you want about the oppressiveness of the Soviet Union. They were willing to take the occasional more risks in some respects, just maybe not in what you could say, you know? Although it is still boiling down to guy hates his job, guy finds love, and it's probably going to end pretty tragically as well. Oh, never mind. mean, this was just on the back of the... Aha! Yes! Congratulations, you two are gonna make a fortune. Of course, this is the joke here is not the joke, but the message here, of course, is that he's giving them all these sort of luxuries to keep them docile, so we can amuse them. See, we're gonna go places, you and I. Trust me, you can totally trust me. Oh, how sweet. Let me use my new only at our range, 2 human targets, triple entry free. Oh my. This seems like it would make more money in Vegas, honestly. It's the same story as the dog. Remember the dog who won stuff in the Inheritance? And again, it was set with New York, but this weird out-of-time New York. I do apologize about the flashing lights, by the way. Oh, of course, she has to cook food, doesn't she? The symbolism is pretty impressive. And I can't really deny it either. Coca-Cola! Consume! Consume while you're in the target! We're in the crosshairs of the true enemy of the worker. Aww. Remember that used to be a metaphor? They never could imply that they had sex. Just that she'd start to make little booties. The Flintstones did the same thing when they announced that Wilma was pregnant. They couldn't show her and Fred having sex. And they couldn't show them smoking either, because we had to reserve that solely for the smooth, crisp taste of, what was it, Wilson cigarettes? Winston cigarettes. So they'd have her, like, knit little booties. Wow, everything I could possibly want. They look like an elf. It looks... What? It looks like those spoof t-shirt designs. It's like, let's summon demons. This is solid. I think this is well done. It might be done totally from a cynical pursuit. But hey, it's literally Hopper. No, Thumper, my bad. And that's when she realized those weren't normal brownies. How many people would really come back again and again if they can't hit the target, right? But they show up and they never seem to be able to kill them for a couple of months at least. Yes, I'm evil, you see. No. Now he's the target. And after everything he did for them. Which you have to admit, there would be people in like the comments if I was a bigger channel that would literally say that. Cool. Never does explain what that clock is, but I think it's time. Wait, you ran away because there was a baby involved? Oh. He saw it as a new opportunity. People want. We won't be abused by the corporations anymore. Well, it was more the rich capitalists, but yeah, it's the same thing. Wow, those people look woke as fuck. In the city of sleaze. Just ends. Okay. Pseudo-psychedelic aesthetic, the Coltrane type of music, the social metaphor. Yeah, it's I like that. I thought it was pretty good considering. I mean, considering like what can otherwise be absolutely terrible, and the fact that they would never be able to express themselves like we can today, they still managed to churn out shit like that. I'm not touching the African story until I'm well in my cups. So we're gonna push this one way at the end. Wolf and Kitten, is that even animation? Is that even like old? Fairy Tales. What the hell? That was pretty good though. Is that the one with the dog? This says film, film, film. Alice Through the Looking Glass. Polygon. Or is that Charles Bronson? World War II, Hitler. That's the dog. Oh no. Well, we gotta add that to the list. More Nazi stuff. World War II. Your boy. Huh. Alright, alright. When the Christmas trees are lighted, plus one out of 2. So, what we know is that it's from 1950. So it has something to do with Christmas. Perhaps the trees are involved somewhere. Could it be a prequel to The Happening? What? No. They say on New Year, what you wish, everything will always happens. Has forgotten again? Everything always comes true. Well, here... Oh, why did they use that font? You promise not to be afraid. I can't narrate the whole thing. You're going to have to watch it alongside me. I'll beat him with the cane. Kid, could you please get a skirt that's less... program? You really perform alone. It used to make kids look so creepy looking. Kids look creepy enough as it is. Ugh. Then the frost came and ate them all.
Курочка, поищи-ка зайку да мишку плюшевого.
Вот они, дедушка.
Ну, внучка,
Santa
мне пора
Claus.
ехать. Ребятишки ждут. Сейчас соберу остальные игрушки и в путь дорогу.
Their version of Santa Claus is far softer speaking than ours. Our one is like, whoa, ho, 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 ho. This is very soft. He sounds like a very tired cartoon bear. And the obligatory musical moment. I mean, Disney did the same.
Самолеты!
Drop those bombs on Army Group South, there, planes. Thank you. We'll push them out of Stalingrad by next year. And for obvious reasons, we're not going to be looking at anything that has overtly things to do with the war. I'm as curious as you to see how they portrayed Hitler. Probably not well, which might be a good thing, considering. Come and die in hopeless charges, and if you try to run away, your commissar will shoot you.
Ну, теперь все.
Дедушка, снеговик приехал.
Just snowman. So he doesn't even get a name. That's just what he is. Not his like snowman.
Машина готова, начальник. Печенье, мандарин, конфет погрузил.
Tangerines?
Вьюга, пурга, метель.
Молодец. Ну, посиди, погрейся.
Oh, Santa, he's a snowman. Him being warm will kill him.
Дурочка, собери ему поужинать.
Ничего, мы на морозе привычны. Да я уже и поужинал. Кило мороженого съел, крем-брюле с вафлями.
Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Jesus. Well, this is what I was wondering about. The copyright, or the lack thereof. Well, that's annoying. Almost annoying as more bots coming in. Where are the bots coming in from, for God's sake? We almost had another cheese situation. No, that one is actual Russian. Alright, so we can't watch the Christmas thingamajig, even though it's actually on the channel. Like, it's on YouTube, and we can't watch it. So, I guess we'll move on to the next one. Give me a second. Alright. This one should be okay. I was wondering about the metaphysical issues of having a talking snowman and toys that came alive, though. Just tossing it out there. This one is a little closer to the old home. Mystery of the Third Planet, 1981. Soviet sci-fi with English and Russian subtitles. Has English subtitles on. That means we have to watch this one, in theory. Oh, the starts, alright. The Jetsons, but the socialist version. Already better animation than Treasure Planet. Alright, the most bland child in the world and the man with the lot. That's Jeff Goldblum. So Jeff Goldblum and God, who would she be? Who would she be? She looks like someone. Or he does. Or this child unit right here looks like someone. But I don't... It'll come to me. Chat, any suggestions on the child? Obviously Jeff Goldblum, but... Okay, so they're going into the Futurama world. That's cool. Vosh, proving once again his connections to the Soviet Union. Wow, buddy, you really didn't ask us if those robots were used. These very pretty eyes.
Все это добром не кончится. Пегасу никогда не подняться.
It's the planet of novelty bongs. Yeah. I look like an Asterix and Obelix evil person dressed up as a Harry Potter.
Скажите, пожалуйста, вы летите за зверями для зоопарка?
Да.
Вы капитан Селезнев?
Простите, я профессор Селезнев.
Профессор Селезнев, все сходится.
А я Алиса.
Вот это совершенно не важно. Важно.
Fucking shade. Hi, are you gonna get away from me, child?
Важно то, что вы летите мимо
As you pass Aldebaran.
Альдебарана.
Что случилось?
Ничего, просто вы повезете тортик моему внуку Коле, у мальчика день рождения.
Где тортик?
Здесь? Разумеется, он здесь.
И это называется тортик?
А как вы думаете, мой внук будет есть тортик один или с товарищами? Как вы думаете?
Я ничего не думаю, я никуда не полечу.
Нет, вы полетите, капитан. Вы полетите. Московскому зоопарку нужны редкие звери.
Grandmother proved right. And the June 12th, 2181, Captain Green. Professor Silson and his daughter Alice seek out the rare animal species. Seen, not found. Looks like an album cover for Boston. Dude, the captain looks like he'd score the best weed. Let's be honest here. Oh, there's a movie joke here somewhere. I don't know where it is, but my God, one day it'll come to me. Because we got basically every stoner archetype. Plucky young girl who is reminding me of someone. Hilary Duff? Swank? Jeff Goldblum. Like, is it Chris Pratt? No. No. Oh. Ah! I love also how he always looks mildly concerned and sad at the same time. Like he's just been told his mother has about like maybe a week left to live and it's just processing. And he's stuck in that universe.
Подзарядка и старт на планету Блук.
Блук.
Вот, сегодня будем отдыхать.
А я на футбол. Сегодня здесь на Луне матч Земля, планета Фикс.
Я пойду с Алисой.
Правильно. Ее одну отпускать нельзя.
Ну, мне уже 9 лет. Ну, что может со мной случиться на Луне?
Why did you bring your 9-year-old daughter on this?
В 22 веке.
С тобой было бы полно хлопот даже в тихом 20 веке.
Hey, Cameron. No, it's a very quiet one. In the future, they still will have newspapers.
Селезнев! Селезнев, старина!
Oh, Jesus Christ! This is what got me into this last night anyway. It either reminds you of Hilary Swank or Chris Pratt. Yeah.
Сколько световых зим!
Gosh, I will consume you in my maw. Feed me.
Сколько световых лет! Ты что здесь делаешь?
Мы летим за зверями, Громозека.
За зверями! Это замечательно! Ну,
For some reason, I want to see Geralt of Rivia fight this creature after like preparing for 3 hours. The really powerful Eastern European tribal chanting going on. Just slicing its face off.
дочка уже говорит.
Слишком много говорит. Она уже 2 класс кончила.
Что? Стареем, стареем.
What are
Ты 2
you?
класс говоришь, а?
Да.
You've just been established with no Ford. Is this like lore that you have to know? Was there like a companion book that came out with it?
Надо отметить. Официант! 400 капель валерьянки и салат. Ну, я же просил 400 капель. А тут 402.
400. У нас все точно.
Нет, но ты слышал? Все со мной спорят. Меня никто не
Jesus
любит.
Christ, and he's a morbid fuck who goes to the bottle quickly. I guess he has like 5 seconds of happiness and then like 50,000 with his second silver sword. Feed me, Seymour. Oh my God, they're out in force tonight. Augusta.
Да что ты говоришь? Тебя все любят, Громозека.
Gromslek.
Да? А ты слышал о планете капитанов?
Да, знакомое название.
Да там будет музей имени 2 капитанов. Они вдвоем одолели джунгли и вредики. Они уничтожили гнездо пирата Глота. Они такой...
Да, это я знаю.
А ты знаешь, что капитаны встречали массу редких
What
зверей?
are you? Like some
No.
sort of... what was that? What was that game? Alice. It was like a version of Alice in Wonderland, but it was dark and morbid. It's like a character from that.
Улавливаешь?
Улавливаю, Громозека. Спасибо. А это далеко?
Да, совсем рядом, парсеков 100.
Showing up in YouTube chat for some reason? Yeah, okay. Oh, they are.
Кстати, директором там доктор Верховцев. Мой большой друг. Он тебе покажет дневники
You could
капитана.
so easily turn this into the villain.
Доктор Верховцев!
I'm not evil.
Ну почему он убежал, а? Ну почему? Это же надо. А еще друг.
That
Может
could
быть,
be,
ты
but I can
обознался?
see them in the chat on my phone too.
Может быть.
No update on the computer
Вот
today,
что
by
значит
the way.
2 лишние капли валерьянки.
3-1 в нашу пользу!
We couldn't show it because that would require
Синю!
animation.
Это твоя малютка?
Моя.
My ma always hungers for fresh meat. Yeah, see, he knows.
Бандит несчастный. Хулиган.
Ой, снимите зеленого, это он меня спасал!
И не подумаю. Будет знать, как кидаться на великих археологов. Привет.
Безобразие. Ну, что у нас плохого?
Мы летим на планету
Well,
капитана.
he got over that quick.
Здравствуют капитаны!
Это хорошо не кончится.
Well, he's definitely Russian because he's. Yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah, let's make it a museum in the middle of an asteroid field. That seems like a smart idea. And you say the Soviet Union is gone.
О, на этот раз обошлось.
He's dressed either as a flasher
Добро
or
пожаловать.
he's dressed as like a 50s spy. And because this is a Soviet one, I'm actually going to go with the spy. But he could have a hobby too. Dude, it's the fucking Mojave Outpost statue. If Hitler gets this, if Space Hitler gets this far, he will turn it into a giant eagle facing towards Mother Russia.
Это же надо! Я про них в школе учила.
Ты права, детка. Это капитаны Ким и Буран.
Kim? Okay.
На своем корабле «Синяя чайка» они облетели всю Вселенную.
She has the effect, the look on her face of when animated characters in like an anime are drunk.
Садитесь. Чем обязан?
Мы ищем редких зверей, а капитаны были на многих планетах.
Dinosaurs, so I can say life
Хотите
on the
чаю?
way.
Нет, спасибо. Сначала мы хотим посмотреть дневники капитанов.
Вам нужны дневники?
Dude, organize your papers better.
Вы покажете дневники?
Нет у меня дневников.
Может, нам уйти?
Конечно. Приятно было познакомиться.
А где сейчас капитаны?
Я ничего не знаю. Я никуда не летаю.
Gee, you think he's trying to hide something? Good thing the Soviet Union doesn't preach things like don't judge a book by its cover.
А говорил, что никуда не летает.
Все это очень странно. Не люблю я этих тайн и загадок.
А я очень люблю.
Honey, you're not in the middle of a shampoo commercial. Cut that shit out. You're not, okay?
Планета Блук. Начинаю спуск.
Здесь меняют и продают самых удивительных животных.
Oh, good. Animal training. I'm sure it's all ethical. What the hell?
Прекратите сквозняк, а то ребенка простудите.
У нас несчастье. Перебили всех говорунов. Это сделал он.
No.
Доктор Верховцев.
Зачем директору музея убивать говорунов?
Откуда мы знаем?
Animation isn't bad, but that one we watched earlier was brilliant in comparison. I'm just gonna stare at it and maybe it'll get better. You know, I've been trained to fix this. Do you want me to fix it? It'll take like 5 seconds. Oh, okay.
Здравствуйте, профессор. Добрый день, штурман Башев. Вы
Does
тоже
everyone know each other in this
Мы
universe?
летим на Альдебаран.
Пап, смотри, кто там.
I guess they do. That answers that question.
Простите, в каком номере остановился доктор Верховцев?
В 8.
Спасибо.
Damn. It's also...
Этот человек ушел
Давно?
вчера.
Странно все это.
Okay. Never will you find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. What?
Скажите, пожалуйста, сколько стоит эта птица?
Нахал! Это я его продаю.
Это тигр-крыс с планеты Пенелопа.
Well,
Он
he didn't even
питается
know that.
дикими быками.
Eels and
Осторожней, пап.
rifles.
А вдруг он и профессорами питается?
She comes in and immediately is like, yeah, it's safe.
Так, так. Правый хвост длиннее.
Папа, здесь рыбы.
Аквариум пустой. Все так думают.
Папа,
I hate my
это же
job.
невидимые рыбы.
I
Так
said
не
socialism would be better.
Бывает. Только не все верят. Возьми.
Okay, boom, 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 boom. Oh, you are shitting me. Really? Really? Ah, fuck, it is No, it's not copyright. Any better? Well. Alright, we got it back now. Okay, so I've gotten a bad feeling about this, and I guess it was vindicated. Alright. We will try one more thing, and it's going to be a short one. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, this is not a good sign. Well, I wonder if I'll be able to watch this racist cartoon. They seem to be okay with uploading it. Maybe I'll be okay with watching it. Failing that, I'll end the stream. It's pretty short, and it's pretty goddamn obscure. It's like the fucking 40s.
Сегодня день рождения маленькой Маши. Она первый раз была с мамой на концерте. И кроме того, получила в подарок куклу-негритенка, торт и воздушный шар.
It says it's translated.
Почему негритенок, Том, такой грустный? Ты же мне рассказывала про негров, как им плохо живется. Правда, Машенька?
What the hell? No, not auto-generated Arabic. Thank you very much. Here. I'm not gonna let this get the better of me. I'm not. E. Always E. I'm gonna start again.
День рождения маленькой Маши. Она
With a flight of cars, first time since with a mother at a concert. Besides, she receives a doll as a gift. Not 5, proud, and a balloon. Pretty late to take a kid out at the age of 5. How ironic is this, by the way? We're trying to watch Russian-era TV or, like, stuff, and it's getting flagged for copyright. Okay.
Правда, мамочка?
Правда, Машенька. Вот ты и должна его теперь развеселить.
Как же вы развеселите?
So the dialogue isn't even...
И тебе, и Тому пора спать.
Никаких концертов?
Well, at least we know music is happening, right?
Выдумали. Смотрите, без четверти половины 10.
We can fill it in right here, whatever subplot you want. She looks evil as hell. Oh, okay. A year with 40...
Куда ты? Куда? Непременно разобьешься.
If he dies, he dies. Why does he need the earring? They might as well put a bone in his nose. Oh, she died. Okay.
Уже можно, мамочка?
Можно, детка, можно.
All hail, Premier Mother. You can already memory. You can, baby, you can.
Первым номером балет. Все матрешки перед вами. Сосчитайте только сами.
Okay, so they have dolls, I guess. Again, this is the era of spectacle. Like how the kid has a bottle of whiskey next to her bed. Ah, Thomas the Tank Engine memes, of course. Who needs sound effects? We have an orchestra. So this is what people did before LSD. Enter Ape Escape joke here. Ape's handle is just slightly out of shot with like a rifle pointed at it at all times. I need to give my toys from when I was a kid more freedom. They must be getting so bored. No, Mr. Monkey Man. Yes, that was totally planned.
А за что их там бьют, я забыла спросить. Наверное, чтоб не жалели.
Are we allowed to show? Maybe YouTube can get rid of that part? Oh no, where's that going? Where's that going? And he's out of here. Oh. Yeah. Using animals is hilarious. Hey buddy, I did not consent. I'm the model of a modern major general. Oh god, they did that as a fucking threat. He's like, I don't want to dance anymore. I want to be my own free bear. Really? Sounds like you need a tune-up. I'll dance. I'll dance. I'll dance. Oh, now it has eyes. What the? What happens on the SS Grizzly stays on the SS Grizzly. God! Maybe I wasn't too far off. Now we will sacrifice it for being different. I mean, I know this is bad. That's kind of bad too. Still, I have to admit. Well, at least they fucking changed it up a bit. Oh, I am not liking how tonight's going. And you know what? I remember what I said. I missed the sex one. The old sex ones, you know. Why is her hair different now?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Мамочка, мамочка, все слоники целы, ни один не родился. И Том, смотри, совсем веселый.
Oh, now they're in the Soviet Union and everything's A-okay. And that includes black people who are compared to toys. The girl sings about how life was hard in Tom's land, but now he's happy here. 812 shows USSR ethnic minorities marching together. One of them is a classic depiction of an Asian person with slanted eyes and buck teeth. Dolls Tom is showing the music change wherever Tom's act. American or African American singing, if you like. No, this is racist. It's just racist coming at it from a different angle. It's like if, say, the Chinese wanted the blacks of America to rise up and kill off all the white people, they would, like, portray every non-Caucasian person in America as, like, literal, like, swinging apes from trees. And then it shows, like, white people as just being really bad, like, circus masters whipping them so they dance. It's kind of like, you see what you're doing, but you're kind of missing the point of the old racism is bad vibe, aren't you? This one's from the 60s. And speaking of, I had way more planned, but after those two freezings, I don't know, man. Only been going for slightly over an hour. Based on a parable of Jomo Kenta about the struggle of people in Africa against colonists. I have a feeling this is going to be a little bit too heavy. Let's have a gander throughout. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit too on the heavy side. I prefer my milk skimmed, if you know what I mean. Although, I have to say, the animation looks really cool. It reminds me of, it reminds me of, let's go throughout to see if there's no, there was this animation from the Congo called
The Nowhere
what
King.
was it called? Kirikou. It was very similar to that. Made by a Belgian guy. Based off the local legends of of the Congo. It was pretty cool. Anyway, we're an hour and a half in. Well, it hasn't been an ideal stream, but if you have been enjoying it so far, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Plus we have Stream Goal, plus we have Twitter and Discord. Now, though... Fascist, capitalist sharks, profits and lessons. Maybe. Again, I don't really want the Nazi stuff. Steve is a communist. Psychedelic USSR? Alright, fuck it. That's more like it. Assuming I can show this one. Probably can't. Well, no, that'll just give me a copyright claim, that's all. Well, it'll just say you have to have the ad playing in the background. This one, Total Nuts, promise you, probably one of the most psychedelic Soviet cartoons. They call it FRU 89, probably because it caused freedom frustration in every kid that watched this. From left to right. Are they going to wiki it? And that's apparently just the guy who made it. Alright, so this one's apparently trippy as fuck. Like, need any form of, like, subtitles? Okay, dog next to a bowl. Everything all has lines on it. It's made on tracing paper. Doggo. Black sausage. I think the next time we do this, we have to watch nothing but psychedelic movies. You know, like stuff from the 60s and 70s. Really experimental shit, you know? This is the true horror of a Diglett, by the way. Diglett! Whoa. Fishman with glasses, as you do. Lewd! How also lewd? Oh, it makes a Rubik's Cube? As you do, the ball normally makes a Rubik's Cube. You're not stoned enough. Well, maybe you are in this world. This is DMT level of bad shit. This is what Joe Rogan saw. Everything has buttholes. Okay, okay, this is so much fetish. Sausage! As you do. Yeah, of course. I have to admit, I'm very disappointed. I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary here. Oh, okay. Well. That was a thing, I think. I really think it was a thing. I'm not quite sure. One of them, I think, was taken down. What the fuck was that? And this is the guy who made that, is it? He looks like an extra to hang out with, like, fucking Willie Nelson. Maybe he is. Willie would throw some crazy-ass parties. I'm going to process that while also putting my phone on charge. Give me a second. I don't need to pee. One comes to another, of course. What the fuck was that? Blob people doing blob things to other blob people. Like the blobs, man. That is technically a thing that happened. So low energy. How did the stream go? Well, we got copyright striked a few times. Oh, that's a shame. We also saw something that defies interpretation. Oh, normal day for you? Yeah, pretty much. Nom nom nom. Yeah, I'm still processing what the fuck that was. On the plus side, tasty. I can't. Here, Soyu Mutz Film Studio. Studio's produced. Oh, it's still going today. Jesus. Yeah, but you're gonna. FR what to? Is it anywhere here? All I know is they're the ones who made it. What year was it? 1989. '81, 72, 84. The Reform period. They apparently have an absolutely huge amount of stuff on them. So it's kind of a bitch to find what I'm looking for. In 2011, Vladimir Putin at a meeting of animated directors decided to boss United States Film Council. Transfer the film to the studio. Okay. TV series, feature films, animated shorts, New Start, awards, filmography. Give me the filmography, please. And of course it has nothing I can work with. There is something though. Russian The Hobbit. Oh yeah. Been holding out on this nugget for a while now. Assuming it's copyright, not copyright. Created by YouTube video editor. Sources. YouTube page cannot be found. Whoo! Didn't mean to. Good thing you didn't see it in there. Jesus. So, I'm going to take a chance and see if this holds up to copyright. That would have been a lot better if this split into 3 movies. This is from 1995. Snotjet. Zulnit. English. Hobbit. Russian. Oh my god. Bilbo encounters Gollum. That's Gollum. That's Gollum, is it? Okay. Lentil film. I don't think... Yeah, I think we're okay for the copyright here. All right. So this is the Russian telling of The Hobbit. Hello, Bilbo Baggins. Okay, I'm sure that was interesting.
Жил-был в своей...
Ah, yes, my good man, sit down. Have you ever heard of The Prisoner?
Норе под землей? Хоббит. Не в какой-нибудь мерзкой, грязной, нет.
No, it's in New Zealand, you see.
Нора была хоббичья, следовательно, благоустроенная. Ничего волшебного в хоббитах нет. Они одеваются ярко, башмаков не носят, потому что от природы у них на ногах теплый пушистый мех. У них очень симпатичные лица.
Why was there other chairs? No one else was necessary.
Часто смеются, особенно после
very
обеда.
pretty
А обедают
faces.
они
Often laughed, especially after dinner.
в день.
Only twice a day. They dine twice a day. Ah, yes, those frugal hobbits.
Наш хоббит Бильбо Бэггинс был убежден, что с ним никогда ничего не приключится, и что он не позволит себе ничего неожиданного. Но я вам расскажу историю, как его втянули таки в приключения, и, к своему удивлению, он стал совершать самые неожиданные поступки. Однажды, тихим ранним утром, в те далекие времена, когда на свете было гораздо меньше шума и много больше зелени, Бильбо Бэггинс после завтрака стоял в дверях и курил свою деревянную трубочку.
Full of totally just tobacco. Okay, so... I love how Gandalf just fucking strolls in like a motherfucker. No preamble, no nothing. Just, yep, that's my cue. I am the archetype of all wizards everywhere. You should be in goddamn awe.
Доброе утро.
Что вы хотите этим сказать? Просто желаете мне доброго утра? Или утверждаете, что утро сегодня доброе, не важно, что я об этом думаю?
Translation. I also love how hobbits apparently wear beanies. I assure you, I'm very tall. Huge.
Или имеете в виду, что нынешним утром все должны быть добрыми?
И то, и другое, и третье. И еще, что в такое дивное утро очень хорошо посидеть и подышать свежим воздухом. Давайте подышим вместе. Присаживайтесь. Торопиться нам некуда. У нас, как говорится, целый день впереди. Прошу вас.
Прелестно.
It we be long hard journey. Many good love will die. Meaningful hope. The end.
Но мне сегодня некогда.
So this is how Russians used to hook up back under the watchful eye of the Soviets. They had to be very quiet about it. Do it by a well, let's just say there's a reason they called going into the Hobbit hole.
Я ищу участника приключения, которое я нынче устраиваю. Мне не так-то легко его найти.
Это в наших краях. Мы хоббиты. Мы простой, тихий, мирный народ. Мы приключения не любим. От этих приключений одни неприятности. Одно без...
I think some of it's being lost in the translation, but luckily, anyone watching this right now has to have at least a level 3 tier nerd permit. In other words, you have to know what the hell he's saying from your own memory, and when you can deduce from whatever the hell this is.
Спокойствие. Если вы хотите поискать участников, так поищите их вот там за рекой или вот за холмом.
They all thought Rasputin dead. No, he came back as Rasputin the White. Jesus, he looks...
Доброе утро.
Для чего только вам не служит доброе утро? Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Теперь оно означает, что мне пора убираться.
Ну что вы, милейший, я, к сожалению, не имею чести знать вашего имени.
Имеете, милейший сэр. А я знаю ваше. Мистер Бильбо Бэггинс. А вы мое.
Верно.
Да, хотя и не помните, что это я.
Нет.
Я Гэндальф. А я...
I like that the Goblin is bigger than Gandalf, right? I was noticing, he can't get into that door. He'd have to squat down.
Гэндальф, это я.
Oh my God, Gandalf. Gandalf, what are you wearing or not thereof? Are you in thigh-high leather boots? I think we've just made up for the shitty start for today's stream. But it wasn't shitty. We had a few laughs despite everything. Maybe I was right. Maybe he's looking to go down the Hobbit hole. You can see where they strapped on extra beard onto the beard.
Как? Вы Гендальф?
Представьте.
You gender, imagine. Oh, we're gonna be in for a good time.
Неужели же вы тот самый Гендальф?
You are the same Gene.
Странствующий волшебник.
I don't wear jeans. They chafe. As you can see, I prefer it all out. Gandalf the Bulge.
Которого столько юношей и девушек пропали не весь куда, пустившись на поиски приключений. Нет, ну, я прошу прощения, но я не предполагал, что вы еще трудитесь.
А что же мне еще делать?
Моя матушка Беладонна, она мне много рассказывала про ваши истории с гоблинами, великанами.
Strap yourself in, Alan. We had a bumpy start, some interesting videos until a lot of them were somehow magically claimed by copyright. And then we found this. We're 5 minutes in. It seems everything's okay. I don't know where we're going, but we're going someplace good.
Принцессами.
Ну, все-таки приятно, что вы кое-что обо мне помните. Это значит, что вы не совсем безнадежны. И ради вашей матушки я дарю вам то, что вы у меня.
Like, how do we make him magical? I don't know, just put some fucking sprinkles over him or something. I don't care.
Просите.
Я прошу прощения, сэр, но я вас ничего не просил.
Нет. Сейчас уже второй раз попросили моего...
Same production company made Lord of the Rings. I have to see it. If I'm still sentient at the end of this, by all means, we will see if they made a sequel.
Прощение. Я даю вам его.
Благодарю.
И пойду дальше. Я пошлю вас участвовать в моем приключении.
I will send you to participate in my adventure. He says it like some sort of curse.
Это развлечет, а для вас будет
Me will entertain you for it. It will hurt.
Благодарю вас, мистер Гэндальф. Но мне что-то не хочется.
Да.
Извините, но как-нибудь в другой раз.
No one told him if he should sit up or sit down or stand up.
Нет, вы, конечно, заходите ко мне, когда захотите, в любое время. Ну, скажем, завтра. Выпить чашечку чая. А сегодня, как говорится, извините.
Jesus. Gandalf's gonna eat him. Whoa! What the hell? Just cuts back to they have their first effect and then it just immediately cuts back to let's call him Comrade Tolkien. Just a load of t-shirt cannon with glitter and fire point blank at your head. If he dies, he dies.
В свою нору? Согласитесь, после такого
Moving to my hole. Agrees. It's exciting conversation.
разговора следовало подкрепиться немедленно парочкой кексов и выпить
a couple of cupcakes and a sip of something.
эдакого.
King.
На другой день, как раз тогда, когда Бильбо собирался выпить чаю, кто-то с силой дернул дверной колокольчик.
Some sim enter Noldor code. Noldor? Is that one of the Númenórean kingdoms?
Дуалин, к вашим услугам. Здрасте.
Duel at it, at your service.
Здрасте. Бильбо Беггинс к вашим. Я, собственно, собирался выпить чаю. Не угодно ли присоединиться? Прошу.
Ah, yes, his tea-drinking scarf. Vital in the lore.
Я вижу, наши собираются. Балин к вашим услугам.
Waffen SS Bilbo. No matter where they go, the scars of World War II always followed the Soviet Union.
Бильбо Беггинс к вашим. Не угодно ли чайку?
Begin to see your face. I would have arranged a glass of
если у
more.
вас найдется. Но не откажусь я и от кекса с изюмом, если вас это не затруднит.
Ничуть.
He's getting out of breath for...
Прошу прощения.
Килли, к вашим услугам. И Фили тоже.
Бильбо Беггинс к вашим.
Я вижу, Балин уже здесь.
Да.
Присоединимся к честной компании.
Прошу.
I was always pissed off at Peter Jackson for removing the vital scarf putting on, scarf putting off scene. It holds the original the movies together, you know. The Noldor High Elves are High Elves from Last Alliance. They're Kingdom of Lindon, Captain of Milton and River. Yeah. Fucking brilliant. I'm just here for the riveting soundtrack, okay?
Еще много кто, судя по звонку.
Дори.
Бильбо Беггинс.
Нори.
Бильбо Беггинс.
Ори.
Бильбо Беггинс.
Ойн.
Бильбо Беггинс.
Глоин.
Бильбо Беггинс.
Bilbo Baggins.
Как это не похоже на вас, Бильбо, держать друзей у порога, а? Позвольте мне представить. Бифур?
What door? They just barge in regardless.
Бильбо Беггинс.
Бомбур?
Бильбо Беггинс.
И обратите особое внимание, Торин.
Бильбо Беггинс.
The only person in this whole thing who's actually read the books and he's pissed off he's in it.
Прошу. Очень рад.
Ну, вот мы все.
Hey, it would be like if I had a meetup. This is what it would all look like.
В сборе. Надеюсь, опоздавшим тоже найдется что-нибудь поесть.
Разумеется.
Что это?
Это чай.
Чай?
Да.
Благодарю покорно. Нет, мне, пожалуй, кружку эту.
И хорошо бы еще кружку.
Oh, good. No Algeberg. Neat.
Варенья и яблочного пирога.
Пирожков с мясом.
Пирога с капустой. Побольше кекса. И пудинг. Чашку кофе, пожалуйста.
Два.
Augusta has been desperately trying to form up a D&D group. I am not against the idea. I've only ever played it once. Idea sounds cool. Maybe next year.
И, пожалуйста, захватите
no promises.
курицу.
Маринованных огурчиков.
Чтобы им объесться с этим дном.
Так все будет.
The vital eating chicken scene. Plates. Careful with the plates.
Не прошло и получилось.
I'm sorry I kept that in. I know a lot of you want a more serious story, but you see, early on in the lore, it was more lighthearted. Later on, I realized that characters like Tom Bombadil wasn't really necessary for the overarching plot and lore.
Случается, как в доме у мистера Бильбо были уничтожены все запасы. И при веселое общество в 26 помогало Хоббиту мыть посуду.
Oh, there is the plates.
Бейте тарелки, бейте розетки, вилки тупите, гните ножи. Об полбутылки, в печку салфетки,
Meanwhile, it's just this parody at this point, like a small village in Rohan just getting attacked by orcs. You know? Or like the like fucking goblins eating like this lone elf couple, like better cut a maggot hole in your belly.
Рвите на части, скатерти гости, лейте на стулья, жир от коктейля. Горькие гости, под ноги бросьте, мажьте горчицей, ценный паркет.
He just realized what movie he was in. Yes, it's meant to be Bob. I know, I'm sorry.
Дело сидит до сих пор. Ну-ка, берите за хрупкий фарфор.
No cell phones, no women, just men vibing in the moment. True kings, all of them.
А тем временем опустился вечер. На черном небе, поверь, деревьев рассыпались звезды, они устроились.
I believe you. Christ, I know what nighttime is. Believe me, it happened. And then get this. The moon went away and the sun came up. I know. Take a minute.
У камина и курили свои.
I smoked my pipes. I believe you have, good sir. Long forgotten gold.
Гендальф, гномы и мистер Бэггинс.
Мистер Бэд.
Мы сошлись в доме нашего друга и собрата по заговору, превосходного и дерзновенного хоббита,
Гуанаби,
с тем, чтобы обсудить наши планы.
Да?
Наша цель, я полагаю, известна всем. Но, возможно, мистеру Бэггинсу да не выпадет
will not
на его ногах.
Fall out and the reptiles on his legs. Gonna need more conviction. Gonna play in my company, mine, Fellowship Conviction. No room for maybes. If you're serious, DM me. And we'll go over the few practicalities. I've only ever played D&D once. And it was with Elf. And Steve and the rest of them. And that was in person. They already made a character for me. I didn't make my own character sheet. The only time I've ever made a character sheet ever, an old traditional D&D character sheet, was in Daggerfall, believe it or not. And hell, I just hit the random roll on that until I got the stats I liked. I was there for a while. Also, would it be on camera or on mic or anything like that? Yeah, pretty much. And I think also Doug Walker, Nostalgia Critic, did a review of this. But we get to watch the whole goddamn thing.
Младшим гномом я не ошибусь, если я скажу, что я имею в виду Хили-Кили. Ситуация может представляться требующей некоторых разъяснений.
Да.
Итак, разъясняю. Очень скоро, еще до рассвета, мы отправимся в долгий путь. В опасное путешествие, из которого многие из нас, возможно, и все, кроме, разумеется, нашего друга и советчика, хитроумного чародея Гент.
I'm a wizard, you little shit. Sorcerers are far more badass and cool. Me, I'm more my own creepy self.
Повторяю, может быть...
I noticed that, right? The longer we've been watching Russian themed stuff, the more the so-called the new viewers are the boss.
Все из этого путешествия не вернутся.
Also, hi, Bill. He didn't even fall. He didn't even do a pratfall. He very obviously was helped down by somebody. He's like,
Легко возбудимый субъект. Подвержен необъяснимым приступам.
Но
один из лучших. Свиреп, как дракон, которому прищемили хвост дверью.
Думаете, он подойдет?
Легко говорить Гендальфу, что он свирепый.
Да это он упал в обморок со страху.
Право, если бы я не видел на дверях волшебного знака, я подумал бы, что мы попали не туда.
А я сразу понял, тут что-то неладное. Он больше похож на бакалейщика, чем на взломщика.
Тихо.
They couldn't even give the guy playing Gandalf a fucking pointy hat. Like. A grocer is. What is a grocer is?
На бакалейщика.
Grocer.
На бакалейщика.
For a grocer.
Ну хорошо.
Well.
Я вам докажу. Я вам докажу, на что я способен.
You want, I'm capable of. Oh, a grocer burglar. Right.
Я увидел ваши, извините, несимпатичные физиономии. Мне показалось, что вы попали не туда. Но считайте, что вы попали туда. На бакалейщика.
I'm sure what he's saying is very poetic.
Скажите, что надо делать, и я сделаю все.
Wow, this version of Bilbo has way more balls than any other version I've ever heard of him. He's like, you're not going to call me a coward. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to, I don't know, unlock the gates where Morgoth is kept and then kill him all over again. I'll show you.
Что я способен, с кем бы мне не пришлось сражаться. Вот так. Не буду.
Я говорю, не буду делать вид, будто я понимаю, о чем идет речь. Не буду. Особенно мне непонятно последнее заявление о взломщиках.
Ну вот что. Я выбрал мистера Бэггинса, и будьте довольны. И если я сказал, что он взломщик, значит он взломщик. Или станет взломщиком.
Was it because he was a hobbit? If so, that's some fucking racial profiling and a half. And I don't care if it's positive racism. Think about it. That's like saying all Asian people are good at math. Yeah, you're gonna set yourself up for some bad times.
Когда понадобится. Учтите, в потайной ход горы без взлома не проникнуть. Мистер Бэггинс далеко не так прост, как вы думаете. Да. И совсем не так прост, как думает он сам. Да. Настанет время, и вы еще все будете благодарить меня за него. Если, конечно...
Except for those of you who will die. Well, one of you is going to go off to Moria, and then years later, another one of your kids are going to find out when we all come back. Oh, and Bilbo, you're going to find a ring. About that ring, it's going to warp your very soul. And the ones you love the most.
Выживите. Возьмите себя в руки, Бэггинс. Пора обсудить путешествие.
Morgoth did nothing wrong. Technically, by default, he did everything wrong. He is the concept of evil. That's like saying, which one of the gods is the representation of the oceans? That's like saying that one isn't wet, you know?
Это карта старого Трора, вашего деда Тора. Он был королем под горой. В те времена гномы владели всеми
Gnomes were blocking the treasure of the mountains. Ah yes, that well-known race of Middle Earth, the gnomes.
И дружбе с жителями озерного города. Но страшный и жестокий дракон по имени Смог выжег все вокруг.
Smog Towers.
Он похитил сокровища гномов и живет там с тех пор, сея страх и собирая жестокость.
Not Poseidon. It's in the lore. It's not Manwë, is it? That's gonna drive me crazy. Give me a second. Valar of the Sea. Ulmo. That's the thing, Ulmo isn't wet, you know? See some concept art of that motherfucker. He's an angry motherfucker, I remember that. I like this one. They're meant to be concepts as much as gods, so they look like something, but they're also like symbols and shit. That's cool. Melkor. No, I don't like that picture. Show me the other one. The one you were looking at there. Nailed it. Sure you did, buddy. Nemo, Yavanna, Alduin, Melkor, Manwë, Adara, Ulmo, and Orm. The way he describes them, though, for the most part, they don't look anything like this. They just look like normal people. Except they have, like, weird traits about them.
Высокую дань жителей озерного города. Но мы, гномы, все это время...
We are gnomes, all Milpo. Ah, yes, that one. Milpo treasures.
И особенно об алмазе.
I have to say, I remembered he's the god of smithing and the creator of the dwarfs. That's right, and then he had to put them in sleep for 1,000 years, which I always thought was a bit weird, but no. I'd like to see a non-elf time. That's something that Warhammer Fantasy did pretty well. Long before humans became a major factor, there was still like shit beside elves to deal with. It's all just elves this and elves that.
Вернуть себе эти сокровища. Вернуть их надо. И отомстить дракону Смогу, если удастся. Путь!
And especially, I am not in front of.
И они запели таинственную песню гномов, которая...
No! Stop calling them gnomes! Read up on your go and watch Jordan. Jordan, the PH is silent. Or Forgotten Realms.
Сопровождала их во время всего путешествия. А Хоббит? Ему захотелось видеть...
Tolkien Gateway. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to introduce you to Elf King.
Огромные горы. Слушать шум водопадов. Сосен. Разведывать пещеры. Носить меч вместо трости. И вместе с тем он сам себя уговаривал. Не будь драконом. В твои ли годы мечтать о всякой сказочной чепухе и драконах, но страсть к приключениям неотвратимо завладела бедным хоббитом, мистером Бильбо Бэггинсом.
Possession of the poor hobbit with the pipe. You fool! You've wandered into the Holy Grail. Now remember, guys, it's really windy. We want you to express this. They have like 2 or 3 office fans slightly off camera blowing at medium speed. They couldn't go any higher or else the one branch they could find would blow into the camera. That's actually their cars. They drove their cars and turned on the headlights. It feels almost like some sort of school play, right? Oh no, look at those exact same shots from earlier. Oh, this is amazing. I'm laughing, but this is clearly produced from, like, a labor of love, right? They had to have wanted to be there, right? Is there really no wiki for it? There. We'll look at the wiki after this. Oh, yeah. Where there's a whip, there's a way. I'll die on this fucking hill. I'll die on this Weathertop even. I fucking love that song. We don't wanna march to war today. This is an orc road. Humans have right of way. They look like a bunch of kids looking for the school bus on like a really bad winter morning. Their parents should have come out with them, but they're all off to work. So they have to just walk to the end of the street, but it's absolutely terrible. But they can't cancel. It's not going to be a snow day. I'm sorry. At least they got the priorities straight. It's okay. Our moms said we have to wear our thermal underwear today. We're nice and toasty. He's not even trying. Here it is for the gulag, yeah.
Много дней и много миль осталось позади. Тропы, по которым они шли, были трудными, путь опасный и бесконечный. Однажды ночью они оказались высоко в горах на узкой площадке. На краю...
Oh, are they gonna wander past like old monuments and like torn up old panzer tanks?
Головокружительного обрыва, отвесно уходившего вниз. Началась гроза. Вы знаете, как страшно бушуют молния и гром в горах ночью, когда две грозы идут войной друг на друга.
We've entered a Sega CD game now. Should be laced to shit, being a terrible aspect ratio. And why are you all laughing at me? Oh, for God's sake, it's my internet, okay? Stop making fun of me.
Здесь находиться очень опасно. Если нас не сдует ветром и не смоет дождем, то любого может...
We have brought forth the sacrifice. Bring forth the hobbit. It will appease the mountain god.
Схватить великаны, отдать на бой, как футбольный мяч.
Watch where it's a knife to seize a giant.
Если местечко получше, то возьмите и отведите нас туда.
We could go through the mines of Moria. My cousin Balin will give a warm welcome. Oh, did you mention me? Oh, who's wanting to go to Moria? I think I'd have a great time. And he didn't. Drums in motherfucking deep.
А зачем хоббита брали? Зачем это его обязанность? Пусть он идет на разведку.
You can almost see the straps.
А я в горах новичок. Ну все, хватит препирательств.
What was he doing down there, and why did he immediately want to go back?
Кили-кили! Отправляйтесь, пока нас не поразила молния.
Now it's not your time to do
ищешь, что обязательно найдешь. Вперед!
Спорт.
I'd love to show you, but our country is currently falling apart. And yet we thought now was a perfect time to show this. By the way, that whole thing about Chernobyl? Nah, never happened.
Нет, когда ищешь, всегда что-нибудь найдешь. Но совсем не обязательно то, что искал. Так и получилось на этот раз.
Smart ass in the chat will be like, actually, Chernobyl was in 1987.
Пещер. Никогда не знаешь, что там подстерегает тебя.
That's why the Soviet Union did nothing wrong. Are you kidding? We're looking at something they did wrong right here. I love this someone's pet lizard. You got an iguana, don't you? I will say this, it has more respect than those old 90s D&D video game cutscenes. Like the videotape games. Where you would, they tell a story, and then they tell you to look at the spreadsheet below you, and you'd make decisions, and you'd fast forward or you'd rewind to particular points. Oh god, there's one where they're in a quote-unquote spelljammer ship, and you're thinking, oh cool, it looked like a Nautilus. No. It's a hunk of wood, and they're flying through space. When I say space, I mean the same way that's a cave. It's kind of amazing, and I miss those days of high adventure. You can have fun back then, man.
Ну а пока вся компания, радуясь теплу, быстро заснула.
Now he gets... Oh god, what's he looking at? He has a William Dafoe vibe about him right now that I do not appreciate. You'll do.
Только Бильбо ворочался сбоку на бок. Ему снились отвратительные сны и стая волков, от которой они едва спаслись, и косматые тролли, которым чудом не попали на ужин.
Oh, come on, is that all we get for the trolls? Just go...
Раздобыли волшебный меч, и как пасахов в небе несли, спасая орлы, а потом ему приснилось, будто пещера дала трещину. Из этой трещины посыпались уродливые гоблины. Бильбо закричал, проснулся.
Where would God ear scream his sentry woke up?
Что это был совсем не сон.
Show us the trolls. Some call me Tim. I sell strawberries.
Вот тебе лоб, глядь, хватит, как тебя звать? Живу, гоблины тут. Эй, сюда, эй, стук, звон, топот и стон. Раз, два, молоток, три, свисток, вперед, подземный ход. Эй!
Finally, I can relate to something in this. Because I think that was So, a bunch of people LARPing as that green guy from the Wario games who keeps hounding Wario or Zelda or both of them for money. Basically just danced, and I don't know the context. It's hard to, well, figure it out with the dialogue the way it is. Black it is. Oh wow, yeah, this is definitely one of this versions of Gandalf's universe. And by the way, if you're wondering about the frame rate drop, that's literally on the film. Are they meant to be goblins?
И вот этот вот! Они прятались туда же передней галереи! С какой стати? Поручусь, они затевали какую-нибудь пакость! Нет, шпионили...
Oh, come on, that's just Tom Selleck.
Моим народом! Нисколько не удивлюсь, если они воры или больше того, убийцы!
And the other two just have those giant full-body condoms from Naked Gun on. That's all.
Друзья эльфов! Ну что скажете? Гном Торин, сын Твейда. Мы совершенно не виноваты в тех поступках, которые вы нам приписываете. Мы прятались в удобной и пустой, как нам казалось, пещере. От грозы прятались. Прятались от грозы. И в наши планы никоим образом не входило беспокоить гоблинов. Не входило.
А вам вообще понадобилось в горах? Кто вы такие, куда направляетесь? Я хотел бы знать о вас все. Мне и так уже много известно о ваших планах, так что выкладывайте все на чистоту.
Мы гномы. Я хоббит. Мы хотим...
I just realized with that scarf, he kind of looks like some sort of LARPer for the Doctor. Is this some like lost Doctor that we never heard of before?
Навестить наших родственников, которые живут к востоку от этих гор.
I don't like to talk about this reincarnation.
Пусть уже скажет, откуда у него меч из логовища троллей. Убийцы гоблинов и друзья эльфов! Летите их! Рубите их! Кусайте их! Грызите их! Бросите к ямы со змеями, чтоб не видели они
Jesus.
больше дневного света!
Holy fuck! Gandalf coming in for the murder.
Скорей, скорей! Сейчас опять зажгут факелы! Скорей!
Что случилось? Что ты прыгаешь?
I don't think they knew the camera was rolling for this part.
Торин!
Just Tom saying, true king, you owe me our allegiance. Are you kidding me? I saw how he interacted with fucking Miss Marple. He bowed to her. I am no Orlesian bootlick.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Где Филикили?
Филикили! Вот они!
12, 13 и Бильбо Бэггинс 14.
Ну что ж, совсем неплохо. Могло быть и хуже. Могло быть и получше.
О, и в самом деле, ну и страху натерпелись, и никакой надежды на еду. Хотя бы маленький кекс.
I'm sure they're having... He looks like his parents put him in like a baby chick onesie, and they're about to upload the picture to Instagram.
Кусок ветчины и глоток эля.
Me when I'm wearing my new raincoat.
Я покинул свою уютную...
Yeah, he looks
Зачем мы брали с собой в поход этого недотепу?
А еще называется взломщик.
Хвостун.
Как все хоббиты.
Где мы? Неизвестно.
И по бедам сходят...
Весь это беседно. I'm gonna wiggle my soul. You remember when the dwarfs fought? I sure do.
Mr. B.
What the hell is he? Like they ignored each other. They didn't even know what the.
Бильбо Бэггинс стукнулся головой о камень, потерял сознание. Представьте себе, как он перепугался, когда пришел в себя. Кругом ни души, непроницаемая тьма. Мне лично не хотелось бы оказаться на месте мистера Бильбо Бэггинса. Ни в коем случае.
Mr. No Way.
Ой.
Wait, he's not going to run across Gollum already, is he?
Идти-то, назад, бессмысленно.
I suppose we're actually halfway through it now. Jesus.
Глупо. Вперед. Придется идти вперед.
Stupidly forward, I will have to go.
Ой. Что это? Кольцо.
What is it?
Чрез.
A ring. Through the accounts.
Что-то оно тут лежит.
Lie.
Пусть
You know what? Nah. He flings it over his shoulder.
лежит лучше у меня.
I'm not gonna let that Tom Bombadil motherfucker show me up. Tom Bombadil.
В кармане. Ой. Ой, что это? Вода? Холодная?
Water's cold in a cave?
Ой, ну-ка. Течения нет. Значит, не река. А что? Значит, это пруд или лужа. Вот мне матушка Беладонна сколько раз говорила, что в таких пещерах бывают пруды, где живут страшные рыбы с большими глазами. Потому что они все время пытались смотреть в темноте, и от этого у них глаза выпучивались.
Но даже матушка Беладонна не знала, что там есть твари и пострашнее, чем рыбы. Они поселились в пещерах раньше гоблинов. И теперь скрываются по темным закоулкам, шныряют, подсматривают, разнюхивают.
Plural. One. Singular.
И вот как раз там, где присел сейчас у озера наш хоббит, жил у самой воды старый Голлум. Большая, скользкая тварь. Не знаю, откуда он взялся и кто.
I don't know where he came from. You're meant to be Tolkien.
Он был такое. Голлум, и все. Правда, сам себя он называл «Моя прелесть».
Блеск и блеск, моя прелесть. Угощение нас.
Cookies! I think the early 2000s would have been a very different creature if Gollum's catchphrase, rather than "my precious," would have been cookies! If you're enjoying this, by the way, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to check out the links in the description down below. And that includes Discord, Twitter, and if you want to help out in a more financial way, we got Streamlabs. Now, let's get back to it. Cookies! Cookies and...
Ой, а ты кто-то...
Someone.
А ты кто такой?
Я Бильбо Беггинс.
I'm Bilbo Beggins. Bingans. I'm Bilbo Biggins. Biggin. Yeah, I'm Bilbo Biggins.
Я потерял
I lost the gnomes.
И не знаю, где я.
Where I am.
Да и знать не хочу. Мне главное отсюда.
I don't want to know the main thing for me to get out.
Они присесть нам.
So precious. Crunch 'em, munch 'em, dip 'em in some milk.
Следовать ли нам немножко, моя прелесть?
Тебе?
Да. Как ему нравятся загадки? Может быть, нравится.
Ему нравится. То есть это мне нравится. Но ты первый загадывай загадку.
Oh, so this is where Kevin Spacey's been holding out.
Не увидать ее.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Вершина толще.
Stranger danger.
Все вверх и вверх она идет, но не растет.
Это гора.
Ты знал. Ишь, как просто догадался.
Okay, so take these women's pantyhose and stop sniffing them. Stop it. Stop. And then put some spikes in them. I don't know.
Пусть будет у нас состязание.
Ну, пусть будет.
That's a face that's saying, I'm doing okay.
Если моя прелесть спросит, так, а он не...
Oh my god, it's a Spider-Man outfit underneath. Is this what would happen if they were to try to redo the Venom arc?
Гадает, так, то моя прелесть его съест.
Ну, это понятно.
А если он спросит, а моя прелесть не отгадает, то так...
Нет, я есть не буду.
Ну, конечно.
Не буду.
Тогда мы сделаем то, что он просит. Мы покажем ему дорогу.
Вот это другой разговор. И моя очередь загадывать загадку. Так. На Красных холмах.
All right. Hear me out. All right. It's a movie about nothing. A movie about nothing. Yeah. No one watched that. But no, you see, it's brilliant. People want to know, why is it nothing? Yeah, I'm doing
30 белых коней. Друг другу навстречу помчатся скорей. Ряды их сойдутся, потом разойдутся и мирными станут. До новых затей.
Старье. Зубы, моя прелесть. Зубы. У нас их 6. Вот 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Вот. Теперь опять наша очередь.
Ну, давай.
Без голоса кричит, без зубов кусает, без...
It's hard to... It would be impossible to actually translate this, like, from the original Russian into... from English into Russian and back into English. Turn gave without a voice... It's like trying to get the Bible back to its original form. Turn gave without a voice, shout without teeth, eat without wings, flies without throats, extract away. Lewd.
Это ветер.
I think that's my tag history on some porn sites.
Ты знал опять.
Теперь моя очередь.
Ну, говори.
Сейчас ты меня помучаешься. 2 ноги.
Так.
На 3 ногах. А 4 в зубах. Вдруг 4 прибежали и с одною убежали.
Lucas Werner in his first appearance on camera.
Это гоблин сидит на трехногой табуретке и держит в зубах куриную ножку. Бежала собака на 4 ногах и куриную ножку украла и убежала. Вот,
ну,
вот
хорошо.
Какой смысл.
Ну, твоя очередь, давай.
Ее не видать и в руки не взять. Царит над всем, не пахнет ничем. Встает во весь рост, достанет до звезд. Все начинает и все кончает.
Темнота.
Кто?
Я тебе говорю, отгадка, темнота. Все, моя очередь. Без замков, без засовов.
Okay, this is going on a bit longer than...
Золото спрятан в нем. Судя по звукам, которые ты издаешь, отгадка кипящий чайник, да?
Ну, дай пораскинуть мозгами. Дай пораскинуть.
Пораскинь, если есть чем.
Ну,
извини.
Яйцо.
Правильно. Твоя очередь.
Ну? Моя очередь.
Oh my god, it does go long for a while, doesn't it?
Без воздуха живет она, и как могила холодна. Не пьет, хотя в воде сидит, в броне, хотя и не звенит.
Ничего нет проще. Ну, это...
Выиграл.
Дело было худо. Вы
Thing was
знаете
bad.
ответ.
You know the answer
Или
or
догадываетесь.
guess.
Но вы-то ведь
Well,
сидите
sitting
дома
at
с
home
комфортом.
with the
Вас никто
comfort,
не собирается
no one
съесть.
is going to eat you. Someone in the chat might. I think. Might be a bit fatty for him. Good meat around the legs, though.
Бильбо. Бильбо откашлялся разок-другой, но ответ не являлся.
Интересно, вкусный ли он, сочный ли он, можно ли его схрупать?
Дай подумать, полминутки. Я тебе дал проскинуть, вот и ты мне дал проскинуть.
Подождем, немножко.
Ой, рыба. Это рыба.
Да, ну пусть спросят еще раз.
Хорошо.
Давай.
Так, слушай внимательно. Слушай, что у меня в кармане?
Listen that I have a pocket. They often even dishonestly ask me that this vile refugee doesn't have five that I have.
Ну, тогда с трех раз.
Почему ты с трех?
Why do I sleep with a 3D photo? Why do I sleep with a 3D photo? So all the servants is a horn hat.
Рука.
But here is one knife. Wine or empty.
Не то и не другое. Время твое истекло, состязание окончено. Да, ты проиграл. Все, показывай дорогу. Состязание окончено. Давай показывай дорогу. Все.
Мы обещали вывести этого мерзкого Бэггинса на дорогу. Возможно. Интересно, что у него в кармане? Что у него в кармане?
Мне?
Да.
А тебе это не касается. Обещание надо выполнять. Вот и все. Давай.
Ничего. Мое волшебное кольцо.
Precious. No one likes you. Gollum.
Поможет мне его съесть.
Gollum, known for his bushy eyebrows.
Вот она у меня. Тут она у меня.
Uh-oh. Oski-noskis, no ringskis, precious reuse.
Исчезла. Пропала. Это же подарок на мой день рождения. Украли. Гремычные мы несчастные.
А у тебя что
Your
случилось?
addiction's gone.
Что ты потерял?
Ничего не потерял.
А я так почему спрашиваю? Потому что я ведь тоже потерялся. И хочу найтись. Ты, между прочим, проиграл? Показывай дорогу.
Загадка была нечестная.
А что ты потерял?
А что у тебя в кармане?
А что у меня в кармане? Да. А в самом деле, что у меня в кармане? А сейчас посмотрим.
Куда он подевался?
Hey, he's clearly has a weakened effect on him. Now you can strike. Well, next time you can use an attack turn. On the basis of inspection, we guess.
Это он нашел наше волшебное кольцо. Нашел и украл его. Наш подарок на день рождения. Месть!
I'm getting a strong Star Wars Holiday Special vibe right this.
Отобрать это кольцо и съесть этого мерзкого хоббита. Скорее к выходу. Там, чтобы не выпустить его, есть дорога к задней двери.
Эй, моя прелесть. Спасибо. Теперь я знаю, где дорога к задней двери.
Пошел. Месть. Вор, бесчестный вор. Украл мое кольцо.
Such passion, drive.
Ненавистный, навсегда ненавистный.
Эй, моя прелесть, прощай и проскинь мозгами.
I don't remember Bilbo being this much of a dick.
Он бежал и бежал.
He was a dick.
Но все время
this big and just as girthy. Not girthy at all, I know. But if you've read ahead, you know for a fact Karma's a bitch. Which I don't believe in because I'm a hardcore Catholic. By the way, can we talk about the whole Sam Frodo thing? You filthy sodomites who I hope you die for your sins? That's right. History doesn't care if you're open now. We weren't.
И разыскать друзей. И только он пришел к решению, что это его долг,
it's not healthy.
И почувствовал себя в конец
it's not healthy to idolize him.
Вдруг услышал голоса.
I mean, he might be nice in some respect. Yes, maybe.
В конце концов, он мой друг, и не так уж плохо. Я за него отвечаю. Безобразие, что вы его потеряли.
Вообще не надо было брать его с собой.
Пока тебе только больше хлопот.
Чем пользы?
Плевать я на него хотел.
Да надо было выбрать кого-нибудь посообразительнее.
Ну вот что, помогите мне его искать, или я ухожу.
Дори шел последним и бросил его.
Да он сам растяпа. А вы бы тоже все бросили, если бы вас в темноте хватали за ноги.
Так что же ты не подобрал его потом?
Да?
Да.
А если бы я промедлил хотя бы минуточку, гоблины мне бы голову оторвали.
Нам некогда было друг друга пересчитывать.
Да вечно он пропадает, чтоб ему пусто было.
Хоббит есть хоббит. Это верно.
Я же вас предупреждал.
Yes. Remove. Report, it does nothing. They're fucking bots.
Тоже мне взломщик. А взломщик тут как тут.
Чего так все перебивались? Это же я, Бильбо Беггинс. Нори, Дори, Килли, да куда вы все подевали?
Oh, these are spiders, are they? We're gonna run across the elves?
Чау? Кто бы ни кричал, завтра куда сидеть?
Tasty, tasty, yum-yum.
Жаркой была схватка. Но дело того стоило. Шкура у них жесткая. Зато внутри...
That escalated quickly. It went from one scene where he's there in... Oh, right, yeah, there's quote-unquote Tolkien. Pumpkin.
Сочные. Еще повисят немножко. Вкуснее станут. Держать бы, чтоб не засохли.
Oh, don't worry. Those spiders are clearly absolutely tiny. Anyway, you ever played Skyrim? Frostback spiders are nothing. It'll be fine.
Надо их убить сейчас. А потом пусть повисят дохлые. А? Да они и так уже дохлые. Ничего не дохлые. Сейчас один крутился. Начался. Идем, проверим.
What are they doing to him?
Ты прав. Завтрак жив-здоров. Перегается. Сейчас перестанет.
Эй, вы!
Meanwhile, somewhere else that wasn't even anywhere near him. That's it. He threw his stick at him. Scions of Shelob. Descendants of Ungoliath herself can be defeated with a fucking stick. That's out of the Angry Beavers. I'm gonna hurl a log at it.
Паук сгромоздился на сук и не видит меня среди белого дня. Эй, старый дурак, я подам тебе знак. Паутину бросай и меня догоняй.
Spider piled up with me in broad daylight. Damn, buddy. I didn't think you were into girls after that whole thing with Gandalf.
Давайте быстро, выпутывайтесь. И бегите, бегите, что есть силы. Давайте, быстро, а я их задержу здесь. Хе-хе-хей!
Don't look at the bloody audience.
Паутину вьется нить. Мне готовят сеть. Но меня вам не скрутить ни за что на свете. А вот я вот. Вам везет. Слушайте, глядите. Пауки, дураки. Ну-ка, догоните.
Вы спросите, что было дальше. Слушайте. У одинокой горы вокруг озера стоял наполовину сожженный драконом город, в котором люди жили под страхом набегов и разорений безжалостного дракона. Изредка они собирались, чтобы вспомнить былые времена, когда край их был плодородным, изобильным, и они жили в дружбе и согласии с гномами.
Friendship and harmony with gnomes.
Владельцами одинокой горы. И тихо, чтобы не услышал.
Meanwhile, on the moon,
дракон, они пели песни о том прекрасном дне, когда вернутся гномы.
Oh shit, we're gonna see elves. Oh, they got them right at least. I was worried for a minute. We are dead elves, so dead here to elvish, elves. I like the Christmas decorations in the background there, a nice touch. Elves, this is what we do for thousands of years, 'cause we're elves. Could have stopped Morgoth at numerous times, we didn't, because we're elves. In fact, if anything, we made the world worse because we're elves. Dicks to everyone, because we're elves. Hi. That was not what I was expecting. Let's try that again. Elves, elves, gotta do elf stuff because we're elves, elves. He actually looks a little bit like Elijah Wood. Elves, elves, other things related to elves like me, because I'm an elf. We know the secrets of all things, but we don't care because we're elves. Yeah, what's up, what's up? Alright, what's going on over here? Some sort of elf stuff, and a bunch of dwarfs too. Right, no.
Я Торин, сын Трейна, король под горой. Я вернулся.
I will be back.
Значит, кончилось время дракона. Пришел час раз...
They got the ears right and they got everything else wrong.
Расплаты! Пришел час расплаты!
Alright, maybe they didn't get everything wrong. I honestly don't care. We haven't gotten that many people in the chat tonight. I'm enjoying myself. Hope you guys, those few who are still watching, if you're enjoying, give a shout out in the chat. Let me know you're still alive. Rah, Rasputin indeed. It's less that we've established that the dwarfs are small, But the elves are fucking giants. Elves, 'cause we're elves. He's manipulated and very prone to depression. Elves.
Терять время было не...
Elves suck.
Нельзя. После короткой
But I also want to have
передышки
sex with them. And I don't know how to process that. So they're kind of the most important characters in the whole series.
отдохнувшие гномы двинулись к логову дракона. Это была самая опасная часть их путешествия. Люди города самыми добрыми напутствиями провожали Торина. Встреча с драконом. Не шутка. Кто мог знать...
I stand by what I said, by the way, in really weird, almost borderline Frank Sinatra sort of way. Like, elves in Tolkien are meant to be like the ultimate race, but they fall so often to stupidity. Ha! I have defeated you. Now I will let you go. Why? Because it's the right thing to do. You don't even believe that.
Чем все это кончится?
You fools! We're back in the Shire. You've led us around in a circle.
Ну вот, настало время для того, чтобы уважаемый мистер
Биллингс,
который за время нашего долгого путешествия проявил себя как хоббит, исполненный дерзости и отваги. Да, я бы даже сказал, наделенный запасом удачливости. Вот так повторяю, настало время...
I would even say endowed with confusion.
Для того, чтобы мистер Бэггинс оказал нам, наконец, услугу, ради которой мы взяли его в это долгое и опасное путешествие, и за которое ему обещано вознаграждение.
Если от меня ждут, чтобы я первым вошел в потайной ход, о Торин, сын Трейна, внук Трора, да удлинится бесконечно твоя борода. Благодарю вас. То так...
The year is 1985. You have been sent on a international trade mission to Moscow. It is late. Your handlers say you can spend the night in the hotel bar. They can call a girl. Or you can watch some TV and go to sleep. But you cannot leave the hotel. You turn on the TV. No shock, there's only one channel. And this is what you see.
И сказал бы сразу.
You then ask, what sort of girl? They are the very talkative kind.
Я,
and she
конечно,
hopes you
мог бы
are
отказаться.
too.
Потому что я не раз оказывал вам услуги.
Why the hell is he so... Hold on, no. He led them all the way here, and now he's like, well, I could always back out. I want to remind people that. Dude, you could have said no back at your house. Gaylord Tinbald. I just want to say it out loud because it sounds like a... It sounds like a Rob Schneider movie.
заслужил кое-какое вознаграждение. Но я не хочу, чтобы вы думали, что имеете дело с бакалейщиком.
Да, мистер, вы...
By the way, you see what I did there? Just in general. When the computer comes in the next few days, won't be able to see it, like at all. Like, you won't be able to see any of that ever again, because it's going to be on a separate screen. Now, obviously not straight away, I need to get the separate screen, but the separate screens, I can get one for as low as 100 quid. So I can get it as soon as the first week in January. So, or sooner with you guys help. Like, I'll switch that over from a good steak dinner, which, oh god, I completely forgot. Guys, I bought the good steak. 2 nice pieces of Angus beef, 12 quid. Fillets. Some nice, and that's solely from the dono I got last night. I mean, I was picking up stuff anyway, and I actually came back with tons of change, so in theory I could have picked it up. But no, you guys paid for that, so thank you. Believe it or not, I wasn't going to get a turkey. I mean, you're not going to get a turkey all for yourself. And I could have picked up a crown of chicken or something, but no, I wanted something special. So I picked up some really nice fillets of Angus beef. I picked up, believe it or not, some curly fries. That I'm going to spice the hell out of. Oh, that would be nice. And I even picked up some turkey rashers that I'm going to... I'm actually going to put on top of the steak when it's nearly done, to soak up the flavour, you know. Picked up some nice ice cream and a lot of cocktail sausages. Picked up 36 cocktail sausages for €3. I gotta spice the hell out of them. Point is, I got my steak dinner. I know what you're thinking, like, wait, hold on, why did you put all that extra in? A, so Krendar would get his cut, and B, I was still hoping I could sit down somewhere and have an actual, like, fillet of steak prepared, top-notch restaurant level. That is just beyond me now with the lockdowns happening. Saying that, I know how to prepare a steak the way I like it. One of the earliest things you should do if you're a meat eater and you want to cook for yourself is learn how to prepare the steak the way you like it. That way, when you're in a restaurant and you could open some steak and you look inside it and you're like, you can always send it back, or you're like, it's close enough, and you're like, oh, this is alright too. And now you know what to cook for yourself. I like to make plenty of curry around this time of year. Oh, curry is lovely. If I had any coconut milk, I'd definitely at least consider it. Maybe next week. I'm back up in the shop. No, I don't really have the luxury. I can get curry powders and toss it all together, but something would need coconut milk for as a base.
Я согласен.
You can air fry that stuff, Drew? Oh, 100%, but the only thing is that I don't have an air fryer. So.
Я согласен войти.
That's a very American thing. They haven't really took off over here yet. You can buy them, but...
Так, а кто составит мне компанию? А?
Did he just toss vodka in the guy's face?
Что я могу сказать в оправдание гномов? Что правда, то правда.
Well, the thing is, mashed potatoes to me are like just almost borderline bread and butter. So it wouldn't. I was thinking of getting some roast potatoes though, but the thing is, if you want to get roast potatoes, you got to get yourself some goose fat. It changes the dynamic.
Гномы не герои.
Hello, comrade. I am glad to see you have returned. Let me live chat you so I can block you immediately. Yes, yes. I don't care that you guys are seeing. Like I said, this is the last few days you're going to be seeing this. Especially because, you know, I'm not going to be streaming over the last week of New Year's. Maybe if I put it down for pornography, or no, because then they'll look at it and see that it's not sending it to pornography. Oh, and by the way, guys, if curiosity gets the better of you, don't. Never, ever try to click on them. They're not even links. They're just... They want you to be dumb enough to sort of right-click, copy, and then send it out. Don't ever do that.
Вполне расчетливый народец.
Gnomes are not heroes.
Ставящий сокровища.
Wow, way to fucking throw shade on the goddamn gnomes and dwarfs.
Хитрые и коварные, и вообще дрянные, но есть...
Gnomes are cunning and insidious and generally crappy. I mean, there's a lot to unpack there, buddy.
И порядочные, вроде Торина и остальных 12. Только не надо.
Oh, and of course I'm going to make up some garlic butter and cook it in that.
Ждать от них слишком многого.
Wait, is today the day before... tomorrow's the day before Christmas Eve. It's the eve before Christmas Eve. If you were a spoiled little shit like me, you could expect at least one unopened gift tomorrow when I was a kid. I can't say I came from a wealthy family, but money did flow. And I was an only kid, so one thing led to another, and well, yeah. My Christmas lists for most of my life as a kid got fulfilled. So they got bigger and more ridiculous. And by the time, to the point where by the time I'd opened my gifts, I'd realized that, you know what, I didn't even want that thing. It was just kind of cool. I just create my own office at one point, believe it or not. I actually got the water cooler out of it, and for a year and a half, the thing was full up with water and then Coca-Cola. Then you can imagine we threw it out because, well, yeah, we were pushing Coca-Cola through. Now here's the moment of truth. Our big boy Smog. What's he gonna look like? Ah.
What?
Oh, it's the Arkenstone. Neat.
Это же Аркенстон.
Oh, Arkenstone. All right, yeah.
Сердце горы.
How does he know what it is straight away? Oh, it's a practical. I immediately love it. Aww. It's not just a guy in a suit or a really bad animation. I mean, it's just a pan puppet from someone off stage. It doesn't matter. I respect it more.
Пожаловал вор. Я тебя чую.
You'd think I'd keep my most prized possession a lot closer to me, seeing that it's technically borderline divine. But what do I know? I'm only a immortal demigod-esque creature. Ha ha ha.
Я слышу твое дыхание. Милости прошу. Бери. Тут всего вдоволь. Не стесняйся.
Спасибо. Смог ужасный. Только я пришел, как говорится, не за подарками. Я пришел посмотреть, так ли ты страшен и огромен на самом деле, как говорится в сказках. Дело в том, что я не очень доверяю сказкам.
Smog the terrible, Smog the mighty.
Поистине, сказки далеки от действительности.
Smog the really rubbery for about $25 at your local Toys R Us. I like his eyes. He's always in a state of mild interest and annoyance.
Копия. Удар хвоста подобен удару молнии.
I blow the tail. It's really
Несу с быстротой урагана. Мое дыхание — смерть.
I just realized Smaug is the original dragon idea of blackface. Think about it. If dragons from D&D could see Smaug, they'd be like, oh, that's a misinterpretation. That's bigoted. That's ignorant. You ignorant.
Я слышал.
Oh my god, you can see the guy's hand. No! Is that his claw? Please let that be his claw. Oh god, good, it's his claw. I mean, it's clearly someone's hand in claw makeup, but I thought they kept it in.
Я слышал, что, вообще говоря, драконы мягче снизу. Но у особы столь основательно защищенной должно быть все продумано.
Well, who doesn't want a cold beer and a pepperoni?
Твои сведения устарели, вор во тьме.
Information is outdated. Rumor
я покрыт крепкой броней. Я стар и могуч.
Я, конечно, должен был бы и сам догадаться. Поистине, кто найдется еще, кто владел бы таким замечательным жилетом?
Да, это большая редкость. Да. Смотри, что скажешь?
Потрясающе! Восхитительно! Просто уму непостижимо. Старый дурак.
Don't look at the fucking camera, you smug piece of shit. You fucking man whore. Do not break character. Ever. I learned that one from Michael Caine. No, not taking a piss. I actually learned that one from Margot Robbie. Don't ask. It was a crazy summer.
Болван. У тебя снизу в панцире дырка, и оттуда торчит голое тело.
I stick out a naked body like a snail. Oh, buddy, it's okay. You can get surgery for that.
Из раковины. Я не смею, Доля, задерживать вас своим присутствием, ваше великолепие. Только мне бы хотелось на прощание вам сказать, что гномы, они не так легко...
He's a phony. A big fat phony.
Ловятся. Да-да-да. И взломщики тоже.
Неразумно смех.
I'm gonna tell you. You know that cool scene you have in your head? Yeah, there's no way in hell we could have even drew it with crayon. Hold on, I want to stress something enough. Listen outside, you just hear riots. You hear gunshots. Yeah, that's the death of our entire country. You think we have the money? You think pretty soon our currency is going to be worth anything? No. Be lucky what you have. And remember, if you hear your glass breaking, keep your head down.
«Смеяться над живым драконом», — сказал он себе. И эта фраза впоследствии стала его любимой поговоркой, а потом и известной пословицей. Приключение еще далеко не кончено, добавил он. И это тоже была чистая правда.
I like the old spinster outfit she's got going on here. Ah. Disney cows. But where's Stephen Fry dressed as Charles the First? Damn it! Can you tell that's meant to be chainmail, but it's actually just someone's jumper? This is such a school play. For the record, we're making fun, but if this was happening, I would be in the front row with the camcorder going, look, he's tree number 3. Wow, Smog was defeated ridiculously easy, wasn't he? And much like the other version of The Hobbit, there's still a whole third of this to go through, even though the whole plot is fulfilled. Money!
Я бы хотел напомнить вам об обещанном вознаграждении.
Right away, he's like, he rushes in and right away he's like, bitch, pay me.
Помочь людям города построить новые дома вместо сгоревших.
Никто не имеет права на сокровища горы. Они мои. Смог украл их у моего деда.
I can see immediately why a communist country would kind of want to promote this. No, it's mine. I will cackle over this pile of gold, and then you'll make comparisons between me and the dragon. Who is the monster? You think they're gonna do the Battle of Five Armies? I just saw a single frame of something, and I hope for the love of Christ it's real. I won't spoil it, but as I went on looking for the Battle of Five Armies, it went over something so quick, but it looked so... no.
Убил дракона и освободил твое богатство.
Do you like my Norwegian fisherman outfit? I worked on it all day.
Нам не о чем говорить!
Да, но вы забыли, Торин, вы в свое время сказали, что я могу взять все, что я захочу, в счет вознаграждения. Так вот, я при всех, я отказываюсь от своей доли, и этот камень передаю людям города.
You know, kind of the whole reason I came over here. You wanted gold. Well, yeah, that's nice too, but I mean, this thing gives you a +5 to wisdom. Like, what the fuck? Do you have to hold on to it? No, it's a one-off buff.
Why?
It can't be transferable. You have to do the whole quest again.
Он принадлежал моему отцу, он мой!
У тебя доброе сердце, Хоббит.
Жалкий Хоббит, паршивый взломщик! Будь проклят!
I love how he's looking at the Arkenstone like, okay, how does this fix anything? It's really expensive. Who do I trade it to? The dwarfs? The elves? Gondor? Like, who?
Гендальф, который написал тебя на отсохнутого борода!
Остановись, твое желание исполнилось, Гендальф.
I have done literally nothing this entire time but buff my legs. And now I'm here to say, you suck, bro.
Тут. И не трогайте Хоббита.
Вы тут всем заговоре. Нет, Толь. Вот когда вы говорили, что я...
I'd love if Smog wasn't dead. He's just literally like, okay, I can pull this out. Oh, my arms are so small. I can't reach that one spot. Okay. I'll just rest here. Okay.
Могу взять свою 14-ю часть в счет вознаграждения.
Oh look, all those town people are coming over with pitchforks and cleavers and
Может быть, я понял вас буквально, может быть. Просто мне казалось, что я кое-какую пользу вам принес.
Trade it to Rohan. Wait, never mind. Their capital is made out of fucking wood. What the hell could they give them? Horse meat?
Для короля под горой вы ведете себя не слишком красиво.
Это мой камень.
Give it to the Easterlings. They'd be able to sort you out, right?
Мой камень.
Стойте! Да приближается войско гоблинов.
Approach to Googlers. No, even here, Google takes over all. The stream just completely cuts out with a giant Google logo. I come back and I'm like, welcome back to low energy videos, totally normal. Here, how about we let those people in the description say whatever they want about whatever they want. My high school had more money for its playset than this movie, right? And this had to, by default, this had to be state-sponsored. Hi, Drunken. We have to check out to see if they made a sequel of this. I'm down for round 2, by the way. Googlers! Oh, that's where their money went to, huh? A stencil with spray paint?
Летели стрелы, сверкали мечи и копья. Мужественно сражался отряд Берда. Отчаянно.
They were dancing!
Бэггинс. Кто-то из гоблинов стукнул палицей хоббита, он упал и не слышал, как стихла битва и отступили.
Goblins knocked the pallet walks and he fell and did not hear.
Ой. Ой. Ну что ж, к числу павших героев меня
Everyone's dead but me. I'm great.
Правда, не все потеряно.
Not everyone. Now open wide.
Вот так сюрприз. Все-таки жив. Ну и рад же я.
И я.
Идем. Тебя ждут.
Сейчас.
Wow, Bilbo is an interesting fart. No! His rain jacket got messy. Now his mom's gonna be angry when he comes home from school.
Прощай, хоббит. Прощай, добрый вор.
Goodbye, gold. Goodbye, jewels. Goodbye, Arkenstone. Goodbye, political clout. Oh, and goodbye all the rest. I don't fucking care.
Я ухожу. Чертог ожидания.
I'm leaving the waiting room with my brother.
Ухожу до тех пор.
I'm leaving until the world gets better. Which technically that is true. Everyone but men die off and go to a sort of pre-prepared rebirthing area. Except for, like, anything evil. But men kind of just go beyond Middle-earth. And no one knows where they go except for Iluvata.
Хочу проститься с тобой. По-хорошему.
What about hobbits? Good question. I don't think even Tolkien thought all the way through there.
Prощай, король под горой.
King on the way.
Не возместят
no
нам
mountains live
этой утраты. Но я все-таки рад, что разделял с тобой опасности, потому что не каждому хоббиту доставалась честь участвовать в таких приключениях.
So heartfelt.
Ты не прав. Ты не прав. Ты гораздо лучше, чем тебе кажется. Доля отваги, доля
мудрость, сочетающихся в веру. Если бы наш брат-гном побольше его ценил застолье и песни, и поменьше золота.
If they cared about stuffing their face and less about gold, then everyone would be a whole lot happier. Wouldn't they die of diabetes and cancer? Oh, right, yeah. This world kind of sucks.
Мир был бы гораздо веселее. Прощай.
Ты отказался от права на свою долю.
Да.
Хотя тебе я бы как раз наградил гораздо щедрее, чем других.
Спасибо, барин. Так мне сдается, что от кучи золота всегда
How about
куча...
a mithril shirt? One day it might not come in handy for me, but it could come in handy for, you know, someone else.
Неприятности.
Тогда прими наш
Oh, the set of rings, yeah. Oh, good, more rings. I'm sure that's going to cause some problems.
Спасибо, друзья. Прощай, Дори.
Прощайте, Бильбо Бэггинс.
Прощай, Нори. Прощай, Ори. Прощай, Оин.
That's what I thought. I could have sworn.
Прощай, Ори.
That's what I saw. You saw. Oh God! Look at his lips purse. I know in Russia, like it's kind of in Europe and Russia, it's more common for men to kiss each other on the cheeks and all that. Which, yeah, that's fine by me because I've done that too. But I mean, not this guy apparently. This guy is like, go to your happy place. Remember, it's all just for show.
Прощай, Глоин. Прощай, Бафур. Прощай, Бафур.
T. Gloin Turkle Mink. I run. Abortion. Abortion. Moth. Tea drank. Drank. Goodbye. We are that. A happy journey.
Куда бы он ни лежал.
Спасибо.
Если
Спасибо, барин.
надумаешь нас навестить...
I could have sworn that was a boom mic he was handing him.
Какой пир бы тебе устроим.
Спасибо, друзья. Спасибо. Да. Если будете в моих краях, милости прошу. Чай подается ровно в 4 часа. А вас прошу заходить в любое время. Счастливо, друзья.
Счастливо.
Friends of the iPad leader. Hey, we're all friends of the iPad leader at the end of the day. I'm still here and still did horrible things to you while you slept. You'll never know. Oh, I'm dying, by the way. So, shall we kill off all the remaining wounded humans? Yeah, we should do that. A bunch of wargs just jump up and eat them. Hey, Bilbo, you're not going to go far if you're just bouncing up and down at the spot. You're going to have to walk away in some way. There you go. We have eagles that can take you places. Oh, okay. He almost seems angry at himself singing. Can we go now? Thank you. Whoa! An actual halfway passable, decent dissolve. And ruined immediately by immediately cutting back to our good friend, Comrade Tolkien.
Все на свете имеет конец, и даже наша повесть. То настал день, когда мистер Бильбо Бэггинс завидел местность, где он родился и вырос. Он вернулся в свой дом, и чайник на его плите свистел еще музыкальнее, чем в прежние времена, до эры нежданных гостей. Он пристрастился писать стихи и ходить в гости к эльфам, с которыми он вспоминал свои приключения. И до конца жизни он чувствовал себя счастливым. А жил он на редкость долго.
His wife was an unusually happy dog for an extremely long time. Fuck you! She was a lovely woman, and her name was Frodo. Wanders off like Charlie Chaplin into the night, okay. Drunken Charlie Chaplin, Jesus. Expect a lot of brown face. The Balrog would just be somebody in a bit of like styrofoam coming going, "Erg! Balrog!" It's like a Pokemon just saying the same word over and over again. Now, I did promise you guys something important. Did they make a sequel? I don't know, but I need to pee again because I've been drinking piss water all day. Don't forget, if you've been enjoying this stream, my God, like, share, and subscribe. Links in the description. Blah, blah, blah. Dono down there too. Anything given, much appreciated. I'll be back in a moment. And I'm not quite sure at this point. I've got tons of alcohol, tons of time, and people are starting to finally show up because the time scale is starting to join up with each other. Plus, I'm a little buzzed. Really? Yeah. Seriously, I'm gonna like I said, it's cheap as fuck, but I kind of liked it. I liked it because it was trying, you know. Clearly, they knew what they were doing. They still went ahead with it anyway because they wanted to do it. Yeah, let's have, before we do it now, let's have a look at the Hobbit wiki film. Alright, let's see the background behind this. There and back again. 85. Loose adaptation. I've seen looser. The Professor. Just the Professor. They couldn't even call him his name, eh? The goblins are human-like with little makeup and portrayed dancers from the Leningrad stage opera. Yeah, as are the inhabitants of Lake Town. 84. Tale after tale. Cast versions. One version is off by 50 seconds. The entire movie has changed, but that was 50 seconds. Everything changes. Bilbo Baggins. I almost wish we got Insolence in on this or some shit like that. That'd have been brilliant. She's just looking at me the whole time like, dude, we did a lot of horrible things, okay? Let's try Lord of the Rings Russian. Okay, there is a Lord of the Rings film. I want you to see this. I want you to see this, okay? This one, both of them, like, which will be copyright free, do you think? They're the same film. One is full, one isn't. So actually, it's not up for debate. Oh shit. Oh shit, we are literally broadcasting Russian propaganda. But is there going to be translations? Well, the English is still up. Yep. Oh wow, okay, so they have an actual budget this time. That looks like something out of like Sharp or some shit like that. An early episode of Upstairs, Downstairs. We can chance it if you want. I can't even read the fucking... I can't even read any of this. But it's nearly an hour long. Who wants to go down the rabbit hole with me? Raise your hand in the chat. Round 2 or do something else? I just turned on a video in our Discord from good old-fashioned Drunken Crow. Dude, that's kind of cool, actually. It's a glass that's rotating on an endless loop. Well, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Now, if we get a copyright again, that might be the end of the evening, because I can't really think of many other things we could watch. And I don't think it's going to peak after Lord of the Rings, or The Hobbit, rather. But... Three for Elven. Oh god, it's made out of tinfoil. It's made out of fucking tinfoil. Mark-a-Kine. What's he doing here? 7 for the Dwarf Lords. They're halls of stone. 9 for mortal men. Oh yes. Doomed to die and leave a sexy corpse. 1 for the Dark Lord, as seen. Oh, no, it's Nazgul. At least I think they're meant to be the Nazgul. On his dark throne. No, even he's. Again, we are introduced to Soviet era Vosh. This is what you're doing before the fall of the Berlin Wall, is it? Is it there, Ian? Is it? This is what you were doing? Eating Russian equivalents of chicken nuggies? What would that be? Turnip bits. Who's not the beacon of Gondor? The Keepers. Okay. I love the effect they're using there. You'll see in numerous like religious shows on Sunday. Based. Loose term based, I imagine. But is it red pilled? Part 1. Hi. Oh jeez. Okay, so he's high as fuck. Okay, thanks for that, buddy. Oh god, they can barely ride their horses. Wow, I never thought to see a Nazgul look so normal looking. Don't look at my horse's ass. I told you not to look. Okay, we've entered the Russian 90s Matrix. All right. Oh wait, I can actually do something now? Dude, line! And take the Vaseline off the goddamn screen. Everyone looks like a dream sequence. Or that you're drunk in GTA 4. I feel like that Caddyshack meme. Well, we're waiting.
Сегодня наш рассказ пойдет о хоббитах.
Okay.
Мы познакомим вас подробнее с их жизнью, укладом. Хоббиты неприметные, очень древний народец. Они любят тишину и покой, тучную башню, зеленые луга. А сейчас в мире что-то стало шумно и тесно. И поэтому живут они в своем мире. В мире, который называется страна обитания. Они маленькие, так крепкие и кряжестые. В дни мира и благоденствия они живут так, как живется, а жилось им весело.
What the fuck is that one guy doing? Was he pretending to be a goddamn... Was he pretending to be a goddamn duck or something? Peace was never an option. Grabbing another beer. Hang on here. Man has to consume Ishkama, the water of life. Which is any ethanol product that will not kill me. I mean, this will still kill me, but I mean, you know, it's killing me and killing me.
Но хоббиты не воинственный народ. Никогда не...
So you dance like this, yes? This is erotic, in theory.
Ссорились друг с другом. Они, наверное, потому так любят блага земные, что в час лихолетия умели обходиться без них, чего не скажешь, глядя на их смешные.
That's how I dance. Look at me go. Holy shit, I am tearing up the dance floor right now.
Сейчас хоббиты готовятся к празднику. Бильбо Торбинсу сегодня исполняется 111 лет. Да-да, вы не ослышались, именно 111 лет.
111, Army of Heaven.
Хоббиты
Let's
жили
see that fucking Evan support in the chat.
И даже в свои 111 Бильбо выглядит, наверное, на 50, не больше. Ведь, когда в душе не живет жадность и злоба, тело долго остается молодым.
again. Now we get some lacing issues. And now the glare has gotten even worse. This is what hobbits do. They look like two fucking ducks trying to show dominance over each other. Oh yes, I look like some sort of George and Mary Shelley sort of character. I don't know. You developed quite the impressive mutton chops. Peregrine Group, my dear friend, Peregrine Duke. Just read the books. They were just the closest of friends. And Mary. My cousine.
Бильбо, ты опять расточителен. Сколько ты истратил на угощение? Бильбо.
Любелия, кошель, она всегда в своем репертуаре. Любелия, перестань думать только о содержании моего ля-кошеля.
My money sack, will you? Yeah, cousin, stop worrying about my sack, please.
Вдумайся, сегодня речь не об этом. Вдумайся, 111 лет. Волшебное число, 3 единицы. Сегодня знаменательный день.
111. Dare you say the army?
Что останется нам, твоим родственникам, после твоей пирушки?
Ты хотела сказать.
What makes you think you get anything in my will? I heard you like manly people. Yeah, they're called men. Oh!
Это мой день рождения. Нет.
I want to break rocks in rage. And so the Shire bared witness to their first ever Karen.
Любель, улыбнись. Улыбнись. Ты сразу будешь выглядеть.
Oh, come on, they're mocking.
85 лет не будет.
Yeah. Gandalf, you pervy old freak. Welcome back. Banned out of Minas Tirith again, huh? They found what I did to the little boys. It wasn't pretty. And no, it went far worse than what you thought. You never change, you old freak. They screamed. But someone has to stay alive forever somehow. I like his smock he's got going on.
Да, дружище, давненько не видал тебя. И вот тебе от меня подарочек.
Oh no! I immediately take back everything I said bad about the budget on the first one. For those of you who did not put 2 and 2 together, yes, Gandalf celebrated Bilbo with fireworks, which, okay, that's on par. Bar one small factor. I'm sure that looked really cool. No, smear more Vaseline. That's where our money goes. More Vaseline. More mutton chops. They look like a bunch of raccoons fighting. They're all fighting over. That's Bjork there. Yes. Yes, it is. Don't ask how I got her involved. There's a lot of blood involved. But when isn't there? Who are you, by the way?
Ты решился?
Мне нужен отдых.
I don't know. It just seems so unnatural what you do to those goats. Yes, you think that until your first time. Then you understand. It's the way the world's meant to be.
Долгий отдых. Я же тебе говорил. Сюда я больше не вернусь. Да и незачем. Я все сделал. Вообще, постарел я. Гендель, постарел.
Bitch, I went through like 3 ages. Okay? I'm so old, I think I was more of a metaphor or symbolism before I was born.
Ты все правильно решил, Бильбо.
Да.
And speaking of born, at least you had parents. You know what I have? He points up. I don't even know what's up there. But it's unhappy with what's happening down here. 33? Holy shit, he's gonna have so many regrets on Instagram and TikTok already. Mostly because he's on both of those things.
Тут все мои распоряжения. Я ему все оставляю.
He looks like someone I know personally, actually. Someone in the village.
Кольцо. А где? Нет, кольцо нет.
Ну где оно?
Оно здесь, но я его не оставил.
Hey, maybe give me the evil ring that I know is evil, but I'm only gonna do something about it now, even though I've had decades to check in on it.
Бильбо, по-моему, его надо оставить. Или ты не хочешь?
Почему тебя все время волнует это кольцо? Ты что, хочешь его забрать себе?
I never badger about what you do to badgers. Because you never have the balls to ask. I neither the badgers when I'm done with them.
Нет, Гендальф.
Magic comes with cost. There is a price to be paid.
Вот, Бильбо, моя прелесть. Вот так же его называл.
Sometimes that price can be enjoyable.
Прежний владелец. Выкладывай кольцо. Себе его забирать не собираюсь.
Гендальф. Кольцо я не отдам.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh fuck! The music kicked in. I'm getting a strong "the apple I'm coming for you" scene.
Гендальф. Наверное, что это такое?
Wait, that's it?
Что-то нашло.
That's it.
Ну теперь уже лучше.
At least the other one tried. Jesus Christ, the other... Whoa. Shai Halud. Fucking Fremen.
Я делаюсь тонкий-притонкий, как масло на хлебе у скупердяя.
Oh, they want to get that line in so badly.
Знаю. Это кольцо.
It's a great line, by the way.
Оно иссушает меня и подчиняет меня себе.
I feel thin, like margarine spread over too much bread. Yes, he said margarine, not butter.
Откажись от этого кольца, Бильбо.
Хорошо, Гендальф. Я оставлю кольцо. Фродо.
Let him carry this nightmare burden.
Прощаться со всеми. Друзья мои.
I will take command of our regiment's troops and march to France in the morning. Napoleon will not know what hit him. Ah, yes, quite indeed.
Хоббиты, я, Бильбо Торбинс, обращаюсь к вам.
What the hell does he have on his feet? He's skinny Yeti? Oh no, he's meant to be a hobbit. Oh no. Oh no, that's their hairy feet.
Очень рад, очень рад. Ну, 300 лет.
My life tells it is.
Это многовато, не обещаю. Порадовались ли вы моему дню рождения?
The clan was a bit creepy.
Но сегодня еще один день рождения. Сегодня день рождения моего племянника Фродо.
Oh, good. They got
Ему
someone
сегодня 33 года,
You can call him someone.
и он мой наследник. С прискорбием объявляю вам, что жить среди вас 111 лет – это большое наслаждение. Но, братья-хоббиты, пора и честь знать. Я
Зачем ты так шутишь?
отбываю.
Oh, look, an actual emotional scene. Ruined by the sheer horror that those mutton chops brought to the table.
Это большое наслаждение. Но, братья-хоббиты, пора и честь знать. Я
Зачем ты так шутишь?
отбываю.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Blondie looked sad.
Ты кое-что забыл оставить, Бильбо.
Our outline. What was that movement he just did? Look at this. Look, he walks in. He says. He's like one of those things you had as a kid where you punch it and it'd go back and then it kind of flop back up and punch it and go back.
Прости меня, Гендер.
Hiya, John. We watched The Hobbit and a couple of cartoons, but a lot were taken down. Now we have moved on to The Fellowship. As always, guys, if you haven't already, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. As we have our stream goal, we have our Discord, our Twitter, and above all else, we have you, the community. And mutton chops. Big, bushy mutton chops. Actually, I don't really have that. Let's bump asses together.
Он все имущество оставил тому молокососу Фродо. Мы Ля Кошель Торбинсы. Ведь самые близкие родственники, ну.
Этот оболтус Бильбо опять сбежал. Не
And this queer Bilbo ran away again. I'm glad to see that they took to heart the core of Tolkien's message, that he was not a nice guy.
Мется старому балбесу. Ну ничего, еда-то все равно на столе осталась.
Never mind, the food is still on the table. Yeah, we're all sad. Actually, I'm ready to shit-face, that's all I am. I wonder how many people see this on, like, Frodo Sam forums and go like, see, it's confirmed! Which, for the record, yeah, I can see it. What the hell is going on with his damn scarf? It's a handkerchief, and it's a message that's only useful in some taverns and inns. The ones where, you know, only certain men go to.
Ты теперь хозяин всего имения. Всей торбы на круче.
Like, for example, those who are masters of Bag End. Jesus Christ.
Господи, неужели больше никогда не вернется?
If only I had Sam to hold on to and squeeze.
В этом конверте золотое
I can make that happen. Does Sam know you like him? If not, he will.
кольцо.
Okay, what's going on with that mouth going on with his pipe? I had a pipe, but I never did that.
Чего бы это?
It's a ring.
Пригодится.
Может пригодиться, а может и нет. Я бы на твоем месте не трогал кольцо. Оно опасное.
Ah, it's the hand of Isildur, son of the king. Ladies and gentlemen, an 80s aftershave commercial. Those are meant to be orcs, huh? They look like...
Злая сила его
They just look like LARPers.
сломит любого смертного. Тот, кто владеет кольцом, не умирает, но и не живет по-настоящему. Он просто тянет лямку жизни, без веселья, без радости, да еще и с превеликим трудом.
Ужас какой. Ой, на вид оно такое красивое.
Берегись.
Wait, hold on. Do that motion again. And up, and in, and up, and in, and up, and... What?
Кто часто надевает кольцо, становится прозрачным, видимым только черному властелину, становится прислужником темных.
Wait, hold on. So he knew it was...
Гендальф, а кто такой властелин колец?
Черный властелин.
He knew it was
Над темными силами.
the One Ring of Power, and he did nothing. And why the... Hold on. They said he was... I was only quoting. Some start going to use the Q word. But are you sure he's not the R word? Why the hell is he whittling? Is he a... Did Bilbo hate the Shire so much that he put like its future in the hands of like his most disliked cousin or some shit like his nephew?
Тьма меняет обличье, разрастается и хочет поглотить весь мир.
Хоть бы мне видеть этого не довелось.
Выбирать судьбу.
You see that tower back there?
Нам не дано.
Oh yeah, no. This is the sort of the Middle-earth version of Rain Man, isn't it?
Сейчас узнаешь.
Zoom in. And we return to the most important character, him. Who is he? He's not like the last one. He just is.
На берегу великой реки Андуин жил народец, очень похожий на хоббитов. И вот в одно прекрасное утро два друга, Диагорл и Смеагорл, отправились на рыбалку.
Are they going to show it? Are they going to show the origin right off the bat? Oh my god, look at that mullet. And look at the hair under it as well. It's horrific. I love it.
Клюет. Ой, клюет.
Deagleoff has it. It's mine. I want it. Oh God. They couldn't have even put spritz in his face or anything. No, no. Oh, are you sure this all good? Oh, don't worry, we'll fix it up after editing.
Смотри, что я нашел. Кольцо. Колечко.
Дай-ка его мне, миленький Диаго.
Почему же?
У меня сегодня день рождения. Я хочу его получить в подарок.
Я тебе
Я
сделал сегодня утром подарок. А это колечко. И я хочу оставить себе.
Ну как же так, миленький? Да почему?
Jesus forgot the taste
Разве так
of bread
можно,
and
миленький?
the sounds of Shmeego. Deer! Oh no, don't put deer in the place of precious.
Кольцо было такое чудное, яркое. Смеагор надел его на палец и тут же исчез. И вот...
What the fuck is up with the background music? It sounds like someone paused on a really scratched DVD of like a gay porno.
Здесь он понял, что кольцо делает его невидимым. Стал надевать его чаще и чаще. Стал подслушивать, подглядывать.
Of course it had to get faster, didn't it?
Пакостничать. Так что родные его выгнали из дома. И от этого он стал еще злее. Превратился в настоящее чудовище.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll be back in a second. Once again, nature calls, and I think what just happened there is sped it up by about half an hour. Oh. Right away. Oh my god, the amount of gay in this. Is this why Putin cracked down hard? He turned on TV after the Soviet Union fell and found this. Well, the Soviet Union is gone, but maybe it might be some... They will have no rights in the country I am building. Ladies and gentlemen, you, the audience. Oh, look, they tried to recreate the Russian version of the Gollum outfit. He sounds like a fucking cat that's about to bite you but won't because you know how to fucking get it go. The amount of still shots you can get from this is fucking brilliant. Oh. Not for the first time. A stream has started off poorly and it just kept on getting better and better and better. That's why you don't give up. That's why you don't fucking give up.
Так злобно он урчал с тех пор, и все прозвали его
Gurgling.
Горлум.
Скажи, Гэндальф, а как ты это разузнал?
We are nearly halfway into this, and he hasn't left the Shire yet.
Кольцо и про Горлума. Может быть, ты все придумываешь?
Кое-что я знал, а кое-что разузнал. Я видел Горлума.
He's just vibing. Leave him be. Jesus Christ! You think you know a thing or two about kink, do you, Gollum? I can show you things. I can show you what I can do with the fire of Arnor. It's like the flame. Hey, he said precious. Came from my grandmother. Pal. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. Look at that face. He's like, listen, you keep going, and we'll make sure that there's heating in your apartment this week, okay?
Но не думаю, что у нее в хозяйстве водились кольца всевластия. Она подарила бы их такому мерзавцу, как ты. У нее было много всяких побрякушек.
Горлум обронил кольцо в пещере, и там его нашел наш Бильбо. Теперь оно стало твоим, мой мальчик.
А что он тебе еще рассказал?
Я грозил ему огнем. Он рассказал, как все было. Я у него выпытал про то, как он лишился кольца. Но вот дальше он словно окаменел и только хныкал. Видно, какой-то ужас сковал ему язык. Правда, при этом он намекнул, что у него завелись какие-то новые чудесные друзья. И они
I agree.
Не покажут, кому надо.
What is he channeling as Frodo? I don't understand. Like, I thought Frodo was meant to be wide-eyed, but like not an idiot.
Орки зимуют.
Orc with a K, 40K connection confirmed. We are witnessing either a feudal world that somehow survived the war, or a forerunner of a future war or just large raid.
Ужас какой, какие орки.
Это враги хоббитов. Это узнаешь.
You'll know about them later. What a great response. The enemies of the hobbits. They don't support our ideas. And you know the things you value? Yes, they don't value that. I hate them! Good.
Похоже, что он уже побывал у черного властелина в Мордоре. И враг выпытал у него, где находится кольцо всевластия. И что оно у тебя.
I don't care that they're dark. I respect all races. No! If they're dark, that makes them evil. Also, if they're Easterlings. And if they ride elephants.
Yeah. Ваши...
What's my motivation in this scene? You've been hit over the head at the age of 2 with a 2x4, and you're just processing what that noise is. What noise is it? You're jolly old Shire.
Ну что, Гэндальф, я придумал. Давай сейчас уничтожим это кольцо.
Hey, I was waiting for them to take it to the goddamn...
Нет, кольцо выковано в недрах...
of Ordorum Mountain.
Горы Ородруин. И только там его можно уничтожить. Если, конечно...
Of course, it might help that you put the ring into the fire.
Настоящему хочешь, чтобы оно исчезло.
Гэндальф, ты так долго рассказываешь, что мне уже есть захотелось.
Да.
That wasn't even scripted, that response. Was it? That was just literally the actor going, Jesus Christ, was that really? Okay.
Поесть надо бы перед дальней дорогой.
Перед какой дорогой?
He looks like Sting. He looks... Ironically, he looks like the guy who plays the modern incarnation of Bilbo from The Hobbits, mixed in with a bit of Sting.
Ты не простой хоббит, Фродо. Ты избранник.
By me, the giver of MacGuffins, the destroyer of normal lives. Wow, you're a piece of shit. Oh yeah, pretty much.
И тебе предстоят большие испытания. Посмотри. Внутри кольца есть надпись.
Wait, are you sure that survived anywhere near heat? Because I don't think it did. Oh, there's some... Men doomed to die. They're just recreating the opening scene! They just redid the opening scene! Hey guys, wait up for me, okay? Gandalf, where did we go? I don't ask such questions anymore, little Frodo, and neither should you.
Гнаться 9 черных всадников, прислужников мрака. Они будут тебе мешать, Фродо.
9 черных всадников мешать. А ты будешь мне помогать?
Нет, я волшебник.
Yeah.
А истребить кольцо может простой хоббит. Ты, Фродо.
Я один?
Ты будешь не один.
No, I didn't ask you to destroy the ring. I asked you to protect me from the riders. Can you do that? That would require me to have some sort of usefulness. No, I cause misery wherever I go. I believe in some parts of the world I am known as Gandalf Stormcrow, for I am the herald of doom. Yes, I'm a good guy, by the way.
С тобой пойдут твои друзья. Мои друзья? Да, веселый Мэри Брендизай, жалостливый Сэм Скромби.
Sam? They haven't even introduced Sam yet.
Сильный как бык.
Pippin, strong as an ox. Huh? Is this? Are you sure this is the opening of Lord of the Rings or Wheel of Time? Because you just described more or less the group that left the two rivers. Look at that face. He looks like he's getting off and getting choked right now. Oh my god. Harder, Daddy.
Oh.
Пил кровь сильный как
бы.
Ну что ж, друзья мои.
Well, my friends won't care to leave their comfortable lives.
Погоди. Тебе нужно поменять фамилию. Ты был...
What?
Фродо Торбинс.
Торбинс, я Торбинс.
А теперь ты будешь Фродо Накруче.
For a grand total of 20 or 25 pages. And then you'll be right back to Baggins. And it'll never be brought up again. By the way, enjoy the Soul Cairn. Not the Soul. Is it the Soul Cairn? They go to a cairn in the books. Is it the Soul Cairn? It's after they've left the Shire. After they left one of their uncle's houses by the lake, they go to the old like cairns where all like the dead are, and they come and try to take the ring. And then I think they enter Bree, or they get confronted by the Nazgul, or they see the elves. I forget which is which.
И еще, как только вы двинетесь в путь,
as soon as you start,
сразу ждет испытание.
Jesus Christ. Great. So you'll help me, right? Again, because you're an omnipotent being. You're an equivalent of our angels, right? I'd put my hat on as I'm leaving, but for some reason neither of these versions have a hat. Bye. I'm important.
Начнется зима.
Game of Thrones music, Game of Thrones music.
Я боюсь холода.
I won't it go? It's always summer in Fellowshire.
Вперед! Вперед, Фродо!
Frodo. And then he does. As seen from looking inside this taxi. I love how there was no question from any of the other hobbits whatsoever that they'd get involved. Just immediately, these bunch of motherfucking soy boys, these piles of pudding, immediately go, yeah, we'll come out with you on this dangerous adventure. None of us has ever been more than 10 miles from our home. Okay, yeah, sure. That walk is perfect. Yes. Oh. I'm old and frightened. I'm very cold. That's me. That's me most winters. He'll just walk. On this, alright everyone, for this scene we want you, once we start, to be a bunch of puppies that have no idea what the concept of distance is. Yeah. Herp the derp, they're all gonna be eaten alive.
Так начиналось
And they were.
долгое путешествие наших друзей из Хобитании в Мордор. Капли дождя пели свою песенку и сменялись первыми снежинками. Сбывалось предсказание Гэндальфа.
He could have asked Radagast, his brother, for help, but Radagast was too busy getting fucking baked.
Наступила зима. Песенка была то веселой, то печальной. Ведь сами понимаете, когда одежда промокнет и поклажа становится втрое тяжелее, и еще ударит мороз, не очень-то веселые будут мысли. И вот однажды они услыхали стук копыт. Он доносился издалека. Они не видели, кто это, но они понимали, что это была опасность.
Fast, sleek, aerodynamic. Oldest and more from the 1985 Nazgul.
Кто-то скачет, ребята.
Nazgul. aerodynamically designed to ensure your ring return in
А что
style.
это нам вдруг прятаться? Тише. Все прячемся.
Stop having sex with me! Evil Minion Weekly say the Nazgul is a 5 out of 5 skulls and crossbones. Hitler said if he had 12 of these motherfuckers, he'd have taken Moscow by winter. Nazgul. Coming soon, cream pie and bukkake. Together at last in a new flavor you won't expect. I love how they're going off to a different, better movie. Like Beastmaster 2 or some shit like that.
Какой ужас.
Бедные мы, ребят. Ну когда нам еще удастся пообедать, позавтракать, поужинать?
А есть действительно охота.
Тише, ребята. Наш путь в Забриндию, в трактир Бирюка. Бирюк нам поможет. Ребята!
Oh yes, Maggot, famous for his hospitality.
Зима? Лето. Зима. Лето. Я и говорю, зима. Нет,
That took one of them. Wow. Farmer Maggot's got himself quite a crop, doesn't he?
Явились?
Чего надо? Нам бы погреться и покушать.
Трактир открыт для всех.
Kind of what it's for. By the way, we're all heavily inbred, so we're like what, distant cousins? Oh, no, except for you. I think that's your mom nephew over there. I don't know. Hobbits are weird. What about my wife's sister?
Ешьте, пейте, только денежки платите.
I like the one with glasses. He's kind of like.
Очень вкусно. И булочки отменные.
Нравится? Нравится? Да. Ну ладно. Выкладывайте, кто вы такие. Впрочем, я и сам знаю. Кто же в Хоббитане не знает Фрода Торбинса и его друзей славных малых?
Why did the music stop? So it's slightly unusual. I mean, you're not going to see a bunch of hooded figures in the back suddenly one with a bow whispering to each other, going, and then they quickly leave.
Мистер, а я не Фродо Торбинс. Я накручен.
Была охота фамилию менять. Однако я догадываюсь.
О чем ты можешь догадываться?
Sometimes you want to get out and get railed by a bunch of elf men. I get it. But women, I think women have the bigger penises. I was young once. I wanted to experiment.
Не знаю зачем.
Lothrorin's over there somewhere.
Хозяин, говори.
Третьего дня слышу, собаки мои истошно лают. Стучится в ворота страшный всадник.
Какой ужас.
Весь в черном. И на черном коне.
Black as coal he was.
Я все спрашивал. Не знаю ли я, куда ушел Фродо Торбинс из торбы на круче до 3 его друга? Скажи, мол, где они?
He looks like a guy I used to smoke weed with in college. I'm not even kidding. If anyone ever remembers, there was a time I was on screen with Evan, and he was talking about The Matrix, and I mentioned a guy I went to college with who was the spitting image of Evan, who used to talk about The Matrix. The guy we used to smoke with looked like him. That's some deep low energy lore right there. His hair wasn't quite so wild, but it was still fucking all up. In actual fact, that guy in question is an actual actor, or was. He's been in, last time I checked, if you ever watched The Tudors. If not, I wouldn't hold it against you. And my fucking godfather was working in the cast as well. But he was an extra in it, and if I remember right, he was in a band or something. I don't remember. Anyone remember their college days, other how many boobs they got to see? My number is far worse than most, but far more than you expect. I've always looked for that scene that he's in. It's when they're in the New World and they're burning a witch in The Tudors. The vicar's son. That's what he told me. You ever find that scene? You find that guy? Compare these two faces. That's what the band he was in? I don't remember. I think he did drums. College was weird. I did it twice, actually. But fine, lads. Now, if you can't pay with coin, those fine lads over there would like to introduce yourselves to you fine lads, if you know what I mean. Everyone has to pay for their bed somehow, and there's no shame under this roof.
Понимаешь? Мы никому зла не сделали. Я тебе даю честное слово, и не сделаем никому. Но у меня к тебе большая просьба. Если можешь, помоги нам. Как помочь? Помоги нам добраться до переправы через реку. Будь другом.
Well, I suppose we have horses.
А денежки платить станете?
My God, my beard's getting fluffy.
Своих братьев, чтобы доставили вас в
The second the lockdown's over, I am getting this shit braided. I know a woman in Waterford. One of the few pluses that came out of Waterford was that I started talking to this woman from the a coffee shop / beard place. She thought I was, as she said, her 2 o'clock. And I was like, no. And she's like, shame, I want to work on that. I was like, oh, well, I just kind of wanted to stop and fill up my cup. And then I asked her about this. And she's like, oh, yeah, no, I want to work with this. I told her what I wanted. And she was like, yeah, sure. So next year you might see this beard all Vikinged up.
Милые вы мои, хорошие хоббиты.
Hobbits with a giant O with ulets over it.
Наше путешествие очень опасное. Это вам не поход за сокровищами, не прогулка туда и обратно. Смерть за...
Jesus Christ, they're basically saying this is not your mom's hobbit, it's not your dad's hobbit, you know?
За этим кольцом только лишь потому, что знаем какой-то опасный путь. Мы идем, чтобы помочь тебе. Кольцо, ты сказал, Мэри, кольцо? Кольцо? Откуда ты знаешь? А что ты думаешь? Мы не в курсе, да я 100 лет назад знал об этом кольце. Еще от самого Бильбо. Только уж если ему хотелось скрытничать, так я и не болтал.
Я знаю про кольцо, да, так получилось, случайно, да.
А когда Гендальф попросил нас помочь тебе, мы ему ни слова поперек.
Помнишь, он тебе сказал, возьми с собой тех, на кого надеешься.
Кого же мне теперь надеяться?
Да.
Друзья называются. Мы за тобой Хоть в огонь, хоть в воду. Хоть снег. Хоть снег.
Are you sure this was a part of the movie that they didn't just film the cast? Oh my god, this is just part 1? They've just left the Shire. They're on like they're in Buckland right now. Ah, good. A river well coated in good old fashioned Soviet era nuclear waste. Wait, are we in this movie? Yeah, we are. Only they ran across somebody who was really cool at everything.
Пологий подъем вел их в гору. Деревья нависали выше, темнее, гуще. Стояла глухая тишь. Но хоббиты понимали, их видят, за ними наблюдают. Холодно, подозрительно, враждебно.
We interrupt this to return to our weird ASMR. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Ай. Наверное, кончилось или приостановилось. Ой, друзья.
Like, if you just closed your... Oh my god, he's sniffing branches. Are you sure Frodo in this version is all together? Maybe I was right. Maybe they are heavily inbred at this point now.
Вечный лес. Правду про него рассказывают. Всякие страсти, мордости, про всякую нечисть.
It's likely they found people riding horses and thought, perfect. And they're just riding horses, and a bunch of randos on like this old pickup truck is like filming them, and they're like, what do we do? Shut up, don't make eye contact. They're just as scared of us as we are of them. Just found out from Nerd of the Rings, Finland made a film of all 3 books into one. It came out in 1993. Obviously, you want to skip Fellowship, but the rest is hilarious. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna be a fucking streamer for once. You guys want me to watch more of this? When this is over, which is in another 20 minutes. See how deep this rabbit hole goes? Y'all got a tip. Hold on. Y'all got a tip. There. I did the meme. I did the fucking meme. But yeah, I'll do it for a dono. I will. Otherwise, we'll get it in the future. Because that is a goal. You can see, this is a gold mine. But can't hurt just to occasionally tap the old tip jar before going on.
Я в эти байки не верю. Но знаешь, говорят, что деревья в этом лесу чужаков не любят, и они следят во все.
Keep watching you keep watching there. Are they making a reference to the fucking ants?
Во все листья, что ли? Ведь глазов-то у них нет.
Especially when Gollum falls into lava, best special effects. Don't fucking spoil! Leave a little something to the imagination.
Ну что ж, все равно через вековечный лес идти придется. Дороги другой нет. Вековечный лес не миновать. Пропустите, я не...
This guy is unfucking believable.
Someone call my bluff. Thank you so much for the... Text is annoying. $10 dues. Alright. Yeah. And we need to see how Finland plays its cards. The real question is, though, is it copyright free? Earlier in the stream, and by the way, thank you so goddamn much. Don't forget that the copyright earlier today showed what I can do and what I can't do. If copyright wants to, for whatever bullshit reason, I'm fucked. So it didn't read my Russian flag. Not even an RU.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Alan.
I wasn't exactly asking. Lol, just throwing it out there. Your content is great, but ask everyone else.
Aw, thank you so much. No, if it wasn't gonna be you, it was gonna be something else. Like, I was going to throw another 10. Jesus Christ. No, like, I'm down to clown. I'm not doing this against my will. And I wasn't doing it and being like, you're all horrible people. Like, yeah. I just, I realized that, hey, isn't this kind of what streamers do at this point? The thing is, you saw me. I literally almost pissed myself. I had to go into the bathroom afterwards. I'm having a laugh. Hope you are too. And I do apologize, by the way. I'm going to stop here to say, I do apologize if you guys aren't comfortable with me stopping all the time. I'm very aware for it. And here's the thing. It's intentional. I'm freaked the fuck out about copyright. Even on something like this. I could also... I never want some gobshite to turn around to me and say, you just watched something with no commentary. I have the fucking commentary. I have a camera on me. I'm trying to fucking play my part. And my part is this. LEV. It's a channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you're feeling up for it. Thank you so much. But, yeah, like, I have to do this. And it's a barrier I don't know either. So I always weigh on the side of caution and do this. But I don't quite do that, do I? We still get to experience it all together. In time, maybe I'll figure out the nuances of it. But no, we will go and explore. I can't guarantee if the copyright gods are unhappy with me showing the finished version or the sequel to this. I can't guarantee if we can keep going. Hell, if the sequel to this gets copyrighted, because you can see up here, the one thing we understand is here. Although I can guess what this means. If this here, the one, has no sequel, then we go straight on to the finished one. If, this is important, if the finished one is completely copyrighted, then and we watched all the others, then it's not a big deal, is it? I mean, at the end of the day, we know these stories. Half the time we're going through the terrible translations just for just our memories. Thank you to both people who subbed, and thank you to anyone who's been tuning in and enjoying themselves tonight, regardless of sub or not. Really appreciate it. You guys rock. Especially with my constant toilet breaks. But I mean, it's called piss water for a reason. Let us continuate. Commentary is what we're here. I wouldn't be safer if you did stuff like this. Wouldn't you be safer? Yes, that would be true. But I have a built up stuff on YouTube now. I was hoping originally when I hit 500 subs on YouTube, I'd start focusing also stuff on Twitch that copyright would get around. But you're right, like, also I can occasionally let one-liners. I mean, if Vosh and fucking Hassan were kicked out over the word cracker, at least I could say that here. It's a slur. Well, you know what? A lot of others. Dumbass is a fucking slur. There are slurs and then there are slurs. Alright? The ultimate slur is up there. High on N-word mountain. If I wanted to, I could say it. I don't want to. On Twitch, if I were to say, I'm really enjoying these Ritz crackers, I'd get fucking kicked off the network. So, it comes with its own set of bullshit. You're kind of damned either way, and all the third parties get filled up with Nazis in 5 seconds. So, you gotta choose your demon, so to speak. I choose the one that I'm already established in. But someone gives me a third option? Fuck yeah. And by the way, no, I'm not going to be just immediately like going, hey, so how about those R words? But I mean, earlier today, I said the Q word. I didn't, I even said it in more of a, I just was quoting it earlier in this stream. You know what I should have done? I should have just put the mouse cursor underneath and looked at the camera and did what I did anyway. But Twitch could kick me off for that. So it comes with its own risks. From what I've heard, Twitch is worse, and I've checked. No sequel to this. That you could take Reagan and Gorbachev. No. Motherfuckers play music like nothing and not get taken down. Really, that's terrible. Oh yeah. Like, everyone always thinks the grass is the greener on the other side. No, it's not. It comes with its own bullshit. You just gotta work in the system. That's another thing. I don't know Twitch's system as well as I know YouTube's. But YouTube's system still kicks me in the teeth. So imagine what it's like in Twitch. There'd be a learning curve for sure. Well, we got 20 minutes left. Oh, the teeth on that man, Jesus. Wait a minute, is this the top? This is, what's the old oak or something like that? Are we gonna see Tom Bombadil? Oh, Willow, that's the one. He's literally describing what he's doing to him. I am the evil man. I'm doing bad things to you. Enjoy it. It's a sloth demon from Dragon Age. Body feels weak, spelt like the weak. You will fall prey to the old forestist trees. We need you, Treebeard. I'm holding out for an Ent hero. Like hundreds of miles away, very slowly. Treebeard turns. And the slowest version of I'm holding out for a hero ever kicks in. I'm holding out for a hero. long after their bones are being absorbed by the tree, it just goes back to him. Hero at the end of the night. He's still walking towards them. I always liked going south. It always feels like going down. Everlasting sleep. They look like wild folk from Game of Thrones. Every mind shall long for.
Мэри, ты что с тобой? Пин! Сэм! Просыпайтесь, брат.
Look at those feet. They look like Uggs. That's what I was thinking of. I love his tie, by the way. It's so ridiculous. But they look like Uggs. They're wearing fucking Uggs.
Нечистая сила. Подожди, я огонь принесу. Мы подпалим шкуру вяса. Может быть, он отпустит нашего Мэри.
This version of Little Shop of Horrors is weird.
Мэри, ты нас слышишь?
Вини бишь носте, вини бишь носте. We're not putting anywhere the actual background because that would start a fire, and we don't have the money for an extinguisher yet.
Убери огонь!
Убрал.
Тише. Что? Я слышу. Песня.
Is it time for Chadocles, the ultimate creature of the Middle-earth universe?
Песня. Помощь близко.
Give it to me, baby. Give me that Bombadil. Tom Bombadil. Alpha King Giga Chad. He's even posed like the fucking Giga Chad meme. It's Tom Bombadil Badoogle, okay? It's time to Tom Bombadiddle. He also looks like a fucking leprechaun. Ladies and gentlemen, Krendar's Adventures! He's not even... Look at that green screen. They're not even... They look like background singers.
Полегче. Я Том Бомбадил, здешних мест хозяин.
I'm Tom Bombadil. What can I say? I'm a fucking freak. I'm a metaphor of nothing. Seriously, I am so overpowered in this mythos and so utterly pointless.
Сэр, помогите! Мой друг попался. Помогите, там вяз, он его заглотил.
Старый безобразный вяз, только и всего-то.
Да.
Я ему сейчас спою, нагоню зевоту.
Was he not told where to look? This is the true fight between Iluvatar and Morgoth. Oh. No. We can't do that. We can't do that. So, is that Sam? I think it's Sam. So Sam's done the whole sort of, oh bother, I've got myself stuck in the tree getting the honey, Winnie the Pooh sort of pose. Tom Bombadil's response is the following. No! No, 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 no. This is on YouTube. This is fucking on YouTube. This is literally fucking on YouTube. Oh. And they say art is dead. For this, I'm gonna down a whole can. Oh God. Oh.
Спасибо, сэр. Спасибо.
Переночуйте у меня.
Thank you, sir. I have discovered more about myself than I have ever knew. I think you always knew about it, and you just... Let's hope we don't have to do this next time. Strips without clothing, huh? Right? I mean, can you blame them? They saw such filth. I'm now just realizing just Tom Bombadil's head.
Все вопросы на потом, солнце приугасло. Да и золотинка ждет, видно, заждалась нас.
Она не заговорила. А золотинка это кто такая?
Наверное, жена его. Понял.
На столе хлеб и мед, молоко и масло. Ну-ка, хоббиты, вперед. Кто проголодался?
Мы проголодались.
Weird hungry. I agree. Now, can we please go back to that scene from earlier? Wow. Dude, she looks like King Arthur's mom in Excalibur from the 80s. The one who gets basically tricked into having sex. My dad was the weed guy on that set.
Смелее, милые друзья.
Whoa, whoa, lady, don't... Jesus Christ, does she have a gold rim going on there? What the
Нам не
fuck?
грозит никакая опасность. Пусть сырость ночи останется в лесу. Вы верно страшитесь еще густого тумана, темных деревьев, заводей и омутов. Не надо, не бойтесь. Нынче вы под надежным
This is all
кровом.
the women are good for. We are good house tenders, yes.
Дома Бомбадил.
Bombadil is literally God. It's true, I am.
Хозяйка в изумрудном блеске.
No, seriously, look between the lines. I'm Ilvata.
Больше свеч на стол, хозяйка, сдвинем занавески. И за добрую еду
Flowers in her girdle.
быстро стол накрыт, ужин ждет. Молоко да масло, белый
He's not
хлеб,
lanky
желтый
enough,
мед.
but he does kind of have the out. Yeah, I mean, I kind of think that he's going on Bombadil.
Прежде умываться.
Oh God, she looks like some sort of weird domination sort of girl. Like, yeah, now you go and you just put the things on the thing. There you go. There you go.
Умываться, ребятишки, умываться.
Лучшее средство забыть все страхи – это теплая и чистая вода.
No, he looked at the camera. The guy with the weird hands. He looked right at the camera. Oh my God, they are so not in the same room. I thought when Xena had like a twin sister who was also Xena, like, and they were played the same woman. When they had them next to each other, I thought that looked cheesy as fuck. No, there's always a bigger fish. Never forget that. Why the fuck do they sound like the penguin?
Теперь пора ужинать.
Ешьте, ребята, ешьте.
Oh. We're gonna keep them as pets and do
Теперь
things.
пора спать. Ночь пройдет быстро, а завтра вы снова двинетесь в путь.
So is that my line? Yeah, that was your line. Okay, great. Can I get out of this thing? I don't know what it is, but I don't want to be in it anymore. Oh, Jesus.
Спать, спать.
Freud's ghost comes up out of his grave to smoke a cigar and goes, "To the director of this movie, perhaps you and I would like to have a word, yeah? Perhaps you and I would like to have a seat. There is a lot of men there, yes? All snuggly, tuggly, a little bit too tightly, if you know what I mean. It's okay. We can talk about these things. So perhaps let's talk about your mother being giant and soft and pretty. So pretty. How pretty could she be, you wonder? Is she going to do things to you? Because you were a soft boy? Just a soft, tender boy? Do not cry. Nine, do not cry. There is no reason to cry. Oh, it's the first time you've cried? Ever in your life? Oh, well, that's a special occasion. Would you like a cigar? Sometimes a cigar is a cigar, but in your case, I think it is indeed, yeah, a phallic metaphor. Freud! He's a bit of a prick.
Кто ты, великан? Расскажи.
Да я Том, из древней были.
Том, а я Фрода.
Ничего не бойтесь, отдыхайте, набирайтесь сил. Я вас знаю все, можешь ничего не рассказывать. И очень рад, что могу...
That's right, I read The Hobbit.
Спасибо.
Покажи мне ваше волшебное кольцо.
Кольцо?
Imagine if it corrupted Tom Bombadil. It would just be, like the whole series would end then. Imagine Galadriel trying to stop Tom Bombadil, for fuck's sake. Like, Kate Blanchett coming out and like unleashing the powers of what, like the Eastern Seas at him, and he's like, she just gets Thanos out of existence. Yeah, no, the fucking Valar would back off from this shit.
Хорошо, я тебе могу его вообще отдать.
Нет, ты мне только покажи.
На, возьми его. Оно страшное.
I mean, I do get where he's coming from here, but that's only because his version of Gandalf didn't explain why you can't give the ring to anyone stronger than you. If you give it to someone more stronger, they will corrupt it. The whole kind of twisted reason Gandalf is okay with the hobbits being in control of the ring is because the worst that the world will ever have to suffer is another creature like Gollum, just hiding in a cave somewhere. If Galadriel gets it, oh, for fuck's sake, what's up with the bots tonight? Mods, could you take care of this one? Thanks. They're out in fucking force. Jesus Christ. We haven't had this one in quite an age. We've had similar ones though, so I'm not worried. It just seems to happen in waves. Eventually someone will find whatever the fucking root is and pluck it out. But like, if Galadriel had it, she would turn into the "you will not have a queen, beautiful and terrible as the storm." Yeah, she'd lose her mind. Gandalf would be terrified of it. Sauron is terrified of it. Like, it's not built for anyone but Sauron, and Sauron is, well, kind of incomplete without the whole thing. He's kind of like a complete package, which, you know, on his part was kind of stupid. If he could have gotten Kalimro, what, I can never pronounce his name. The weird ghost guy from Shadow of Mordor, Kalimror, I can never pronounce his name right. If he could, like, convince him to have done that without the whole sort of like, yes, when you easily remove it from my body with any sort of weapon, it will result in my immediate destruction. Like, okay. It's like a don't shoot me here. It's like a fuck me light in a video game.
Есть сила могущественнее этого кольца. Сила бесстрашия, жизнелюбие искорежит его. Но уничтожить это кольцо сможете только вы. Да. Возьми.
I have to say though, this is the only adaptation besides the books has the balls to address this.
Завтра вас снова ждут испытания.
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but...
Готовы. Пойдете западным краем Нагорья мимо могильников. И если вам повезет, то за день сможете выйти к Великому тракту.
К Великому тракту.
Слушай меня внимательно и запомни. Бомбадил.
Бомбадил.
К нам на помощь приходи.
К нам на помощь приходи.
Это на случай, если вы попадете в беду.
Это на случай, если вы... мы попадем в беду.
He still defies the laws. And I know you can say, what about Aragorn, like, being able to, like, reject it? No, Aragorn doesn't really reject it. He just knows that if he stood around any longer... I mean, that's like a junkie turning down a drug that they know that they'd be hooked to on principle. It's not the same thing. Which he often did compare it to drugs. Like, he was very open with the fact that Gollum is the case of someone who's an addict. Whether it be heroin, which, you know, is fairly prevalent in the 1800s and the 1900s and today. Whether it be alcohol. Whether it be any drug. Meanwhile, Gandalf looks on like a creep. And a little bit like Vincent Price in this light.
Сейчас вы у друзей. Сейчас вы в безопасности.
You sure? Because if I remember right, he didn't know who Tom Bombadil was until after they met him. Like, oh yes, I think I heard of him. Maybe? I don't know. Winter is coming back. He does think he's in the fucking north.
Вставайте, друзья.
Mommy wants you to be safe. Oh, you had a big accident in your sleep. Oh, that wasn't an accident at all, was it? You're turning into real boys today.
Вставайте.
Let me clean you up. Yeah.
Быстренько вставайте. Просыпайтесь.
No, actually, we can clean each other up. Thank you very much. Oh. Yeah, perhaps leave the room, breeder.
Спешите, друзья. От задуманного не отступайтесь.
God, they have one tune and just ride with it.
Добрым напутствием в сердце. Вставайте.
I like to watch.
Счастливого пути. Счастливого пути.
Bye. Bye. So, does anyone talk about the fact of what we did? No, we won't talk about that. It's okay. You sure? Because I think I'm in love. No. What about that giantess wanting to clean us up? Yeah, that'd be weird though, wouldn't it? Yeah. So I have homoerotic feelings for people with mutton chops now. Oh, that's totally normal. Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, me too. By the way, I love how their robes are also like the robes of their horses. That means when they get off Alright, alright, you want me to finish this? I'll finish it. It's okay, buddy. I'll do it. What? I beg your pardon? Oh, don't tell me that. That's either Galadriel. Yeah, I can see the pointy ears. Is that meant to be Galadriel? I don't want that to be Galadriel, but we'll never get to know because apparently they never replaced it. Oh, it's the Barrows.
Сэм! Пин! Где же вы, ребята?
He looks like Adamant.
Господи, мне...
Stand and deliver. End of part 1. Look, there's a fucking sequel right there. Look, right there. But I can't do that too, so finish Lord of the Rings. I said, and you, oh Jesus, 3.5 hours. Alright, we'll start and see how far we can get into it. And guess where I'm going? It rhymes with Roilet. I like that one for the record. Way more than I like the other one, but I like the other one as well. I like both because they tried with what limited resources they had. I can rip it apart to shit and still love it. That's why I'm a dom. Boil it. Want to rip it. Rip it and tear it to the sun. Hobby tit. I can speed it up if you guys are up for it. Make life even. Whoa! Someone's high school project. Oh my god, it's an interactive DVD menu from 1999. Alright, press start. Sam! Pertusim. Frodo! Looking like Dylan Moran. Jesus Christ. Mary! Looking kind of on point, actually. A little chunkier than I expected. Pippin! The same! Right? Dude, you think like some sort of Jaguars CD sort of guys were like, dude, we need to get in contact with these people. They know what's up. Oh my god, yes! The year is, I won't do that one. Let's just say the year is Konakiri. Oh my god! I want this! Wait! This is too good to be true. It's a year old. Compiled into one 3.5 hour long movie. but oh my god, that mustache. Yes. He better have quips and one-liners. Oh, okay, I'll tell you exactly what the show I'm thinking of right now is by showing you the opening. Because you know what? I've got tons of beer. I've even got tons of food if I want to. Fuck it. Wait. Okay, I was not expecting this. I wanted to show like the opening for Mortal Kombat Defenders of the Realm. Thanks to Felian here, I watched a lot of it. Instead, the entire series is like on it. But that's not what the one I want. The live action Mortal Kombat TV series, not the cartoon. Conquest! That's the one. The opening theme.
In each of us there burns a soul of a warrior. In every generation, a few are chosen to prove it.
Yes! 240! This is the highest it went.
Centuries ago, in a time of darkness and fury, that fate befell three strangers. A monk, Kung Lao. An exiled god, Zero. And a thief, Taja. Who have to defend our Earth realm from the forces of Outworld. By fighting for their lives. By fighting for their honor.
Your soul is mine.
And by fighting for their realm. It's the burden you must carry.
You fucking knockoff.
In a tournament called
Mortal Kombat. Which has nothing to do with any of this. Seriously, none of it involves Mortal Kombat at all. But that's what, when I saw this, that's what I thought. That's Why the fuck? Why the fuck? By the way, Mortal Kombat Conquest, if I'm right, lasted 1 season, maybe 2 at the most. It was a bomb. So was the cartoon, for that matter. We can watch it if it's copyright free. I mean, if no one owns the copyright, but something tells me that's cutting it a little too close to the grain. Boromir, however, looks like a fucking like samurai knockoff right here. Clonaku, huh? Ochios. OSA 1 Bilbo. Oh shit! I better make sure the subtitles. Where's subtitles? Alright, here's the thing. There's no point us watching this if there's no subtitles. English subtitles.
It
was the first episode of this, which I'm not gonna lie, that 3.5 hours kind of intimidated the shit out of me.
Onko mahdollista, että konnussa vielä on opiti, joka ei tunne sormuksen tarinaa?
Alright, for this scene, we need hobbits to have hair that's big. How big? Alright, you know 80s hair? Yeah. Okay, we need bigger. Okay, I can do bigger. No, you don't understand. Bigger.
Vielä kerran.
Bigger!
No niin. Kuten te kaikki hyvin tiedätte,
I mean, don't get me wrong, I would come back to this next time. It's just, like, we would have no idea what the fuck is going on.
haltijat kauan sitten Eregionissa Sauron suuren mustan ruhtinaan käskystä monta haltijasormusta. Taikasormusta, niin kuin menitä sanomme.
The magic rings, they were called. No, they weren't, you fucking scrubs. They were called the Ring of Power.
Mutta Sauron takoi salaa vielä yhden sormuksen.
The rest of the rings never get a time of day, do they?
Niin että
I like Finnish. Finnish is a hard language to understand. There's only one other language that's even remotely similar to it, and that's Hungarian. And I suppose Estonian to a degree, but not by much. It is a surreal language, and it is... makes sense, because the Finnish are very surreal people. On holidays, they lose their fucking minds. They go on benders. At home, they have the highest proportion, get this, highest proportion of goddamn library cards than anyone else in the world. They have open air book readings in the middle of squares. It's very. I've been to Nordic countries before. Their capitals are very quiet. Apparently, Helsinki is the most quiet, and they're not even like Nordic. They're Finno-Ugric. They also have dirt rallying. Apparently, that's a big deal over in Finland.
Voima oli kammitsoitu sen voimaa ja olivat sen
huge vodka drinkers, massive. They claim to make better vodka, and they're more inclusive. So their vodka proudly has the pride flag on it, while in Russia, all those flag bottles are pulled from shelves. I normally don't support that whole sort of like corporate. Once a month, we give a shit. But in this case, it actually is making a statement. So fuck yeah, wave the flag high.
He ottivat sormukset pois sormestaan. Ja näin syntyi suursota haltioiden ja Sauronin välillä. Haltijat pakenivat Sauronin tieltä ja pelastivat 3 sormusta.
Motherfuckers like to read.
Mutta loput sai Sauron valtaansa. Ja hän jakoi ne Keskimaan kansoille tarkoituksenaan alistaa kaikki ne, jotka himoitsivat valtaa. Paljon pahaa saivat sormukset aikaan Keskimaan ihmisten ja kääpiöiden keskuudessa. Ja yksi kerrallaan he vajosivat Sauronin vallan alla.
Look at those chops of the mutton variety. Whoa! You're gonna eat a young Elijah Wood there. Again! Wow, the foreshadowing. Though young Elijah Wood at 1993 was preparing for his role,
me istuisimme täällä vielä, kun kevät kääntyy talveksi. Riittää, kun kerron, että...
Look, they even read it in fucking Dwarven.
Haltia kuningas Gil-galad ja Elendil Numenorilainen kukistivat Sauronin ja riistivät häneltä sormuksen.
Wonder where these kids are now. Oh, that's not good. Well, that last one's good, but the other two, no, I don't like the sound of that. Did they have big head? Oh, they died with big hair. Great. That's
Elendilin pojalle, joka sai surmansa taistelun.
Big.
Ja sormus putosi suureen virtaan. Hyvin kauan tämän jälkeen ja silti kauan ennen tätä hetkeä asui suuren virran reunalla hobittimainen ystävykset Smeagol ja Deagol.
The dog is a hardcore purist. This isn't how the opening of the Hobbit started.
He päättivät lähteä veneellä kurjen miekkojen kentälle.
Though in all fairness, Sam
nuskimaan rantoja,
was the one who remained.
Mutta Deagol jäi veneeseen
for a while. Eventually they all left.
Yhtäkkiä hiton suuri kala.
What, no terrible green screen for this one?
Tarttui hänen koukkuunsa ja tempaisi hänet veden alle pohjaan saakka. Siellä hän laski irti siimasta, sillä pohjassa hän näki jotain kimaltavaa. Henkeään pidättäen hän tarttui siihen kiinni ja ui rantaan.
Like his gloves. Kind of remind me of Bernie's mittens. As seen here in a completely different shot. My precious. Oh shit.
Mitä sinä löysit?
Your Elvish is trash. That's not true to the Lord. It would be at best a blending of the Elvish written language and the Gondorian. Thank you very much, it'd be reading. If that was the case, then they wouldn't have had to go to Rivendell. God damn, I've been working with a tangle all day. Hold on. You can see me going at the beard for a while now. Standard life experience with beards. Can I just say though, if you said he was like at one point a member of him, I wouldn't be shocked. And he kind of looks like a young. Who was the guy who was the narrator in The Big Lebowski? The cowboy dude. He kind of looks like a young version of him.
Annappa se minulle.
Miksi?
Oh no! There was this online persona who got into trouble for like hitting on underage girls a while back, but he was like really famous. After the Onision shit died down, people moved on to the other one, and I think even Chris Hansen did. What was his name? He had like a fucking emo scene goth vampire look to him. I remember like a lot of girls I talked to would say like, "Oh God, I remember him. I kind of thought he was cute," and then like you're like, "Oh, he was a no-no." Well, that's the vibe I'm getting off him, which good because if he's meant to be Smeagol, he's not meant to be nice.
Tänään on minun syntymäpäiväni.
Are you making that face again? You're making that face again, aren't you?
Ei kuulu minun. Sitä paitsi olen jo antanut sinulle lahjan. Kallimman, johon minulla oli varaa. Minä löysin tämän ja pidän sen.
Niinhän sinä luulet.
Wow, very King's Quest for one of the most iconic scenes in fantasy history. Nice little MIDI music going on as he's succumbing to utter madness.
Kukaan ei koskaan tiennyt, miten
Bilbo's Quest 2.
Deagol kävi.
From Sierra.
Smeagol kätki ruumiin hyvin. Hän alkoi käyttää sormusta.
Use touch the ring. Never stop touching the ring. Every choice just becomes touch the ring, hold the ring, protect the ring from those who will take it away from you.
Ilkeisiin ja vastenmielisiin tarkoitusperiin. Hänelle kehittyy hyvin tarkat silmät ja korvat kaikkeen pahaan.
Whoa, that was an interesting touch.
Ei ole mikään ihme, että hän joutui epäsuosioon ja lopulta hänen oma kansansa kirosi hänet ja ajoi hänet pois. Hänestä tuli.
The opening of Civilization 2, in a moment he'll transform into his same self, but he's like wearing medieval armor. Then he'll turn into... he looks like a caveman there. Okay. Whoa, look at this! We took 3 adaptations, but we finally found people who know, and more importantly, are willing to spend money to make the Gollum look like the Gollum. Okay, now we just look like a meth head. Yamaha piano. Well, who's to say they didn't? It was just some guy in his kitchen. No, his boiler room. He just put the Yamaha, close the door, hit the record, do, hit endless playback, and then he's just having a cigarette, watching it playing out, and he's like, yeah, I earned my 150, whatever the fuck we use for currency. But why was his armpits hair still around, but his hair wasn't? It's not in the book. Then why did you bring it up? What, you don't like armpit hair? I like armpit hair. We'd like to see it. Ah! Old man, we warned you before. You don't bring our kids into this.
Bilbo Reppuli ja Sormuksen yhteinen historia alkoi eräänä huhtikuisena aamuna konnun vuonna 1003.
Okay, but how did anyone know about the whole Gollum thing? Did Gollum ever explain in detail what happened to him? I know it's implied that Gandalf pieced it together, but how? Like, the audience knows because we get to see it in one of the... well, the reader gets to know because we get to read it in one of the books, but we also get to see it at the start of Return of the King.
341.
It's like, this happened centuries ago. Like, even by Gandalf's standard, that was like a while back. Hobbits hadn't even formed yet. These were like proto-hobbits.
Bilbo omaksi pysyväksi.
Had the Númenóreans even landed yet? Like, it's...
Hämmästyksekseen lähti Gandalf harmaan ja 13 kääpiön kanssa etsimään suurta aarretta. Kääpiöiden vuortenalaisten kuninkaiden mahtavia aarteita. Retki onnistui ja lohikärme, joka vartioi aarretta, tuhottiin. Mutta matkalla sattui eräs tapaus. Korkealla sumuvuorella hyökkäsi seurueen kimppuun örkkilauma. Ja kävi niin, että Bilbo eksyi seurueen.
So this is the prequel to it. This is like him setting it up. If you've ever played those games that are like say Mass Effect 2, you get to see that little comic at the start of it.
Sumuvuoren alaisiin örkkiluoliin ja taistelun tiimellyksessä iski päänsä ja ei muistanut enää mitään.
Which I'm proud to say I went from A to fucking Z. For you motherfuckers.
Sillä pimeys oli yhtä musta
kuin silmät kiinni.
Te voitte vaan kuvitella, kuinka hitosti hän säikähti. Hän ei nähnyt mitään, hän ei kuullut mitään ja tunsi vain kylmän kivisen kamaran.
Oh my god, I was thinking of what Sam, the guy, that is Sam, meant to be reading it there, which makes sense. He's the only one of them left who can relay the story. Which, again, in Wheel of Time, they implied that the Ogier, Oghren, is it Oghren from Wheel of Time? He's the only one left after a certain point who can relay, because of course he lives a long time. The rest of them all head off overseas. But I was thinking, who does he remind me of? And he reminds me of Data's dad in Star Trek. Was it Sung? Professor Sung?
Kivisen kamara.
No, you have to understand, the positronic brain is too advanced for that sort of
tänne haparoiden, kunnes hänen kätensä osui käytävän seinään. Sillä tavalla edeten hän ryömi eteenpäin jonkin matkaa, kunnes yhtäkkiä hänen käteensä osui jotain pientä ja kylmää. Hänen käteensä oli osunut pieni metallinen rengas. Ja tämä hetki oli hänen elämänsä käännekohta. Vaikka ei hän sitä itse tiedä. Hän työnsi renkaan taskuunsa sen kummempia ajattelematta. Sillä ei tuntunut olevan mitään käyttöä nyt. Sen jälkeen hän istahti kylmälle kivelle.
How cold was it? Was it room temperature or lower?
Lohduttomuuden valtaan pitkäksi aikaa. Hän tutkiskeli taskujaan. Hänen kätensä osui pikku miekan kalvalla. Hän veti sen esiin ja se hohti kalpeaa valoa hänen silmiensä edessä.
I like how tiny his sword is. That's meant to be like fucking Sting.
Sillä se oli hankea miekka.
Look at it.
Tauttu kondo.
Aww, like mine? No, his would have been bigger and girthier and more metally.
Liinissa niitä örkkisotia varten, joista niin monissa lauluissa kerrotaan.
Anyway, mine's bigger.
Siitä hänelle tuli parempi olo. Ja hän lähti eteenpäin.
Oh god, here we go. Moment of truth. Now they have the prosthetics down way better than the other ones. But let's see how the acting matches. Oh! That's what I'm seeing when I see that face. When I see that face, he's like, ooh! Thank you, Bill. Mods, it looks like we're in for a bot riddled Christmas. Normally, I leave you to your own devices, but for once, I will remind you I gave you the wrenches. But luckily, you guys, for the most part, have been on par. So, thank you. I do appreciate it. I have no idea when this will end. I don't even know where to start. Ladies and gentlemen, Winston Churchill in his finest role ever. Dude, this looks like a fucking skit from the IT crowd. What the hell? He looks like the Gollum we know. I'm okay with this. He's not covered in weird-ass webbing. He doesn't look like a fucking frog. Actually, here's a simple question. How many interpretations of Gollum is there? So let's find out. Every... Every on-screen Gollum. Yeah. That's not who that is. Yeah, it's mostly just the Gollum we know. But representations of Gollum on screen. I have no idea what this is. This looks like some sort of 60s PSA to watch out for lice, honestly. There's our boy Gollum. Here is Gollum. Actually, it's fine. So this version of Gollum is one I remember well. He has these weird sort of eyes that reminded me of my first dog when she had cataracts near the end of her life. She became purely blind. I kind of look like that. This version of Gollum I didn't hate that version of Gollum. That version of Gollum was cool because that version of Gollum looked like a look at him. He looks like a goblin, but like a D&D goblin. You know, like there might be something to him, right? What was this? See Next Gen Mordor, first screen from Lord of the Rings Gollum. Wow, that's an early Gollum right there. The good old-fashioned Andy Serkis Gollum, the Gollum we all think about. Oh, Gollum is brilliant. Gollum is fantastic as a character. It's just, I am curious to see how many interpretations of it are we going to get. Juicy sweets! Doesn't make sense to go to the source in Miss Ascot. Sculpture of Gollum catching a fish at Wellington Airport. Oh, Jesus Christ. Imagine you flew out of, let's not even say Heathrow. Let's even get crazier. Let's say you flew out of, you flew out of Reykjavik, right? So you flew to either New York and then Heathrow, then down to Abu Dhabi, then down to Delhi, then down to probably, I actually don't know, Singapore? There might be direct flights to Singapore. Then down, in theory, to Australia, most likely to Jakarta, and then from Jakarta to Wellington. And there you are, at the end of the fucking world. And that's coming from my side of the Atlantic. In America, New York, maybe direct to LAX, most likely not. O'Hare, LAX, Hawaii, Japan, Singapore, possibly then the same as before. And you end up in New Zealand. The place beyond places. Let's be honest here. This place is fucking a nightmare to get to. You've spent nearly 2 days in transit. You get off your plane, and this is what you're welcome to. You have reached travel sweats in your socks, even if you replace them more than once. You've replaced your clothes, even replaced them, are still bathed in sweat. You feel disgusted with your body. You hate the world. No food, no drink, no beautiful skyline is going to fix that. And I know this. I know this in my bones because I've been there. I've experienced it. And this motherfucker is what's greeting you. Oh my god. I would actually start to laugh because it would be so poignant. Because I'd feel like Gollum. And I'd also feel like the fish. Saying all that, that's really well done. That is really well done. Smeagol, murdering Deagle, River Anna. Yeah, we know who he is at this point, Jesus. Adaptations. Gollum first, Gene Gittrick, The Hobbit, 1967. We have to watch that one day. Reduced to a scene sitting on top of his boat. Oh, is that it? Fuck that shit. The Hobbit, 18, by Brother Theodore. Okay, interesting. He appears somewhat frog-like. Baskies? Yeah, the fucking king. Television, Soviet era. Fairy tale journey of Mr. Bilbo Baggins, portrayed by Igor Dmitri. We already watched him earlier tonight. Different Gollum was played by Victor Smilva, 1991 Curtis. Rediscovered in 2021. Jesus Christ. He speaks Russian. Sports orange eyeshadows what appear to be bright green cabbage leaves based in his head. Portrays Gollum in the 1993. That's the one we're looking at right now. Feature films. He appeared in 2003 Movie Awards. I fucking remember that. Fan films. The Hunt for Gollum. Oh, I remember the trailers for this as well. Prequel to the Jackson films. Voiced by Garrett Brew, much like the Gollums and Jack. Yeah, because he will never not look like this in our minds. Unless you really like, I was raised by the Hobbit, and then by when I was older by Lord of the Rings. Graffiti depicting Jack's by East Side Gallery and Berlin Wall. That's kind of cool. But what that means we've seen all the interpretations of so I'm looking forward to the next one. Because the great thing about a book is that can always be interpreted. I am glaring at Harry Potter so much right now. Hi. The second the author is dead, it's up for grabs. And maybe even a little bit before that. Maybe even a few decades before that.
Me löydettiin aarre. Oikein herkullinen kestitystä ja ainakin oivallinen makupala.
Kuka sinä olet?
Mikä se sitten on?
Olen Bilbo Reppuli. Herra!
Herra!
Minä jouduin eroin Kääpiöistä ja Gandalfista, enkä tiedä...
Oh my god, they made fucking Bilbo sound like Frodo in the previous one.
Missä olen, enkä välitäkään tiedä, kunhan vain pääsen pois.
Mikäs sillä on kädessä?
Neko. Tautukko kondoliinissa.
Ehkäpä me istuttaisiin vähän ja juteltaisiin pikkuisen.
Oh my god, he's watching him take a piss. This would be like if I brought the camera in with me, pointing it down on my cock, and this is the face all of you would look. And yes, that's where your erections would go as well. Right up. I mean, let's face it, we all know why we're here. This. And it's okay. But unfortunately, you can't follow me where you're not belong. God help the day I do actually introduce a girlfriend into this mix. You motherfuckers will leave. Oh god. Back in a second.
Tykkäisikö se vaikka arvotuksista? Tykkäisikö se Aaroni? Tykkäisikö mitä tykkäisikö?
Mikä ettei? Kysy sinä ensin.
Se juuri ei missään näy, vaan taivasta kohti se nousu käy. Se suurempi on korkeinta puuta, joskaan kasvaisi, koska...
Helppo. Sanotaan, että vuori.
Se arvaa oikein näppärästi, eikö arvaakin vai mitä Aaren niin oikein näppärästi, herra on oikein oivallinen kilpakumppani, jos se ryhtyy kilpaisille, vaan ryhtyy se kilpaisille. Katsos, me kysytään ensin Aareiksi niin juu, ja sitten kun se ei tiedä, niin sitten me syödään sen. No sitten se kysyy, ja sitten jos me ei tiedetä, niin sitten me vaikka annetaan sille ihan mitä se haluaa, sitten vaikka saatetaan vaikka näyttää tie ulos täältä jossain.
Kiinni veti. 30 valkoista hevosta punaisella kukkulalla. Toiset ylä- ja toiset alapuolella nirskuttavat ja narskuttavat ja sitten nauttivat levosta.
Helppo lähteä leikkiä hampaat. Äänetönä huutaa, silmitönä lepattaa, hampaita puree, suuttamana supattaa.
These tiny little quote unquote, so even by his standards, you know how tiny that would be as small to us as like those joke swords you get in like cocktails you get in like tiki bars, you know the type. You get the, you pay a little bit more and they give you like a little cocktail, but instead of a toothpick going through like an olive or a cherry, it's a little sword.
Tuli! Totta kai tuli! Silmä sinisissä kasvoissa. Näki silmän vihreissä kasvoissa.
I don't know if I can find episode 2 for this.
Sanoi ensimmäinen silmä. Tuo on kuin tämä silmä. Mutta matalalla eikä korkealla.
Se on aurinko. Päivän kakkana. Ei sitä voi nähdä, ei tuntea voi, ei se tuoksu eikä se soi. Se on tähtien takana ja vuorten alla. Se täyttää tyhjänkin kaikkialla. Se tulee ensin ja myöhemminkin se tappaa naurun ja elämänkin.
Pimeä, saranaton, rasia, myös kanneton, avaimeton. Kuitenkin sen sisällä kultainen aarre.
This, by the way, is very much a tribute to Tolkien loved learning about ancient languages. So he loved ancient English, which included Beowulf. He clearly read Beowulf cover to cover numerous times, as we all should, especially because it's 100% free to do so. And has been since, frankly, before any of us here were born. It has been like, no one can own the right to Beowulf. They can just make an adaptation of it. But the thing about Beowulf is that it ties into this old English sort of Anglo-Saxon North Sea society that's valued on the weekends after church, after they all convert to Christianity, and beforehand too, of course, to tell riddles. And the riddles could be incredibly thought-provoking, or it could be something as stupid as the answer being my cock, you know? And it's played its part throughout history. Like a lot of the greatest heroes, in fact, I think all the greatest heroes aren't big, strong brutes, except for maybe Hercules, and he ends up fucking murdering his family. But it's the ones that all have to deal with these riddles, all these like tricks of the mind. It's the original epic. Yes, in the epic, in the sense of like the sagas, yes, it is the original epic saga. There might have been earlier ones, but they just haven't survived the passage of time. We know about Odin, and we know about like the world tree and shit like that, and Ragnarok, and we know about the Vinland sagas, which are plural. There are actually 2 of them. And then once we found the ruins there in Newfoundland, up there in Canada, it was like, oh shit, that was like real. Those are real. Because some people have made really stupid claims. I watched a documentary on History Channel a good few years ago, and it was this dude who was a part of the modern day version of the Orders Hospitaller. You know, one of the knightly orders. It still exists, by the way. It's a charity for the most part, but they still have like a yearly gathering. He made a documentary where he went and proved that the knights of like the Crusades took holy relics out west. Like literally west. He took them out to it, and he showed these nails that were proof of it. They were scanned later, and they were proved to be indeed from the time, but they were from his own private collection of his family's ancestry. He literally pretended that these nails proved any. No, they didn't. He's dead now, and no one believes that shit. But I do recall there was this sort of lecture on Aztec like origins that was like, it was all 100% legit. And when it was open up for dialogue, this one motherfucker in the back gave this bizarre question to him, like, is there any proof of like how Vikings clearly influenced? And you know straight away what he's going for. He's going from this sort of aliens, this sort of like the Westerners came over before anyone else and they conquered the world, Atlantis bullshit. And the guy in response was like very sort of like, well, actually, no, there's no proof of that. However, if you notice, there are some fantastic like ancient Aztec murals here that point to a unique society, completely different from any other society we've met so far. And like, he just took it on his chin, but you knew what this guy was going for. And I just always remember that as a great example of somebody, because I've heard hoteps. I told this before, but I went on a date twice actually with a hotep. I actually had a conversation with her a few months back. She popped out of the blue and she wanted to move here to Ireland. I was like, okay, what do you know of Ireland? And she just said, it's not America where you don't have to worry about masks. And I'm like, oh no. So she's been busy. She's a teacher too. And a hotep. But, like, they create this sort of narrative based on the flimsiest of connections. It's those people who think that, like, pyramids everywhere. Everywhere has a pyramid, so as a result, yes, we've entered philosophy low energy mode at this point. Shut the fuck up, it's my channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Fucking donate and goddamn send nudes and DMs. I stand by that last one. I don't care what hellscape comes out of it. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and be like, oh, why the hell do I have 74? Oh. That's going to be me for the first few hours. But no, like, it's like the people like, hey, you made pyramids. Henceforth, all civilizations are connected. No. It just kind of makes sense. Big, tall rocks. Tall rock, big. It's kind of human, inherently. If we had all like these singular black monoliths that couldn't be cut with modern day techniques, holy shit, like you'd be like, what the fuck? Well, let's read the chat. It was original epic story. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh.
It's great. It's a great read, by the way. The idea of like arrogance humbled, but also how arrogance can be built. Because don't forget, Beowulf is born to arrogance. Like he just keeps growing it, and that's the exact same thing with Gilgamesh, and it's the exact same thing with it was either David or Solomon.
Arre. No. Mikä se on? Oikea vastaus ei ole kattila, joka kiehuu yli, niin kuin voisin päätellä äänestä, sinä päästelet.
Antaa vähän aikaa. Arre. Tarkoitan munia. Mutta entäpäs tämä kaiken hävittää. Eläintä, kukkaa, puuta, eloon jää. Se raudan terä Venäjäksen tuhoaa, kivipaadet kintomuksi jauhaa, se murskaa kaupungit kuninkaineen ja sortaa vuodet kuin tuulilainen.
Loikersmaukku. Se örkkilauma. Kaupungissa.
Jos ei se tiedä, me kyödään, jos ei se tiedä. Ihminen.
This in America, I can easily take this dab bought at the weed store. 110% correct. You don't just take a dab. You take as many dabs as you want, including just a single dab, if that's all you want.
Aika. Sehän se on aika.
No nyt sen kysymyksen, yhden kysymyksen, yhden liho viimeisen kysymyksen, yhden kysymyksen.
Mitäs mulla on taskussa? Mitäs sen on? Mitäs minulla on taskussa?
Mitä? Minulla on taskusta? Eihän se ole reilua! Eihän meitä kiinnosta, mitä sillä on saastaisissa taskuissaan.
Mitä minulla on taskussa?
The riddle is just a question.
No joo. Se antaa sitten 3 arvausta.
Hyvä on. Ensimmäinen.
Kädet.
Väärin.
You can clearly see it's not my hands.
Väärin. 3. viimeinen. No, antaa tulla vaan, minä odotan. Aika loppu.
It's interesting, if he didn't have the ring, you think Gollum would have let him go? Because it's always implied that Gollum would play fair. This little hint of him not being a 100% monster. And just very slowly slink off and be like, you win.
Molemmat väärin hävisit. Miten on lupauksen laita, minä tahdon pois. Sinun pitää näyttää minulle tie ulos.
The average simp, ladies and gentlemen, mostly gentlemen, because ladies know all too well, don't become this. Become this. This is male peak performance, gentlemen. This is what you aim for. But you just said, you're very pretty when you're confused. Look over there, over down, up, down, and your wallet's gone. Bye.
Ehkä me on luvattu, ehkä ei, kun ei oikein muista mitään, mutta sitä me mietiskeletään, että mitähän sillä mahtaa olla siellä taskuissa, sitä me mietiskeletään.
Älä vaivaa sillä päätäsi, lupaus on lupaus.
Vihaamaan ei ollenkaan kärsivällisyyttä.
This is just the average white guy when he wakes up.
Ystäväni, ei sinne ulos käytiin. Voi noin vain mennä. Täytyy ensin hakea kaikkea tarpeellista, jotta sitten olisi turvallista. Joku jää siellä käytävässä.
God, he looks like oh God, Bruxelles in Dublin. Oh God, none of you would get that. Phil Lynott. Probably just woke Metal Monkey up by just shouting Phil Lynott. He looks a smitten image of Phil Lynott. Got lighter of skin.
Mikä sinulta on kadoksissa?
Ei se saa kysyä. Ei ole sen asia. Mä en tiedä, missä se on.
Enkä minäkään tiedä, missä minä olen. Tule pois sieltä! Ja ohjaa minut ulos! Minä voitin! Sinä lupasit, et tiennyt viimeistä kysymystä.
Viimeistä kysymystä. Mitä sillä on säästäisissä taskuissa?
Hey ladies, I sent you my cock. I sent you a picture of my cock. Why didn't you respond? You have to respond.
Mitä tietää se, mitä sillä on taskussa? Sen on ensin kerrottava, mitä sillä on taskussa.
Vastaukset arvataan, ei niitä kysytä. Sitä paitsi minä kysyn ensin, mitä sinä olet kadottanut?
Sillä on taskussa.
Mikä on taskussa?
I thought he would shoot him right there. I swear to Christ, that was a gun. He was going to shoot him. Curses, filthy bagginses! Of course, this does come back to haunt him, and I just realized that now. I know what I said earlier, like, it'll be brought up again, but actually, yeah, no. Like, if he had just kept the term Underhill, I hope they show the hell world that he's currently in right now. I see you. The fucking eye just flings open. Gladriel wakes up from her sleep, and I guarantee you, she sleeps in a room of mirrors, all of which are looking at herself. And she's like, oh shit. Gandalf's like, yep. Fucking called it. Saruman was like, no, he's gone. No. Everyone in Gondor is like, I'm sure that's fine. And the dwarves can't see shit because they're in the fucking mines. I mean, even Gollum wasn't dumb enough to put the ring on.
Näin kulkeutui sormusten sormus Bilbo Reppulin mukana tänne kotiin.
He just fondles it.
Mullisti melkoisesti meidän...
Hey Sam, your wife's here.
Rauhallista elämänkulkuamme. Ja huomatkaa, vaikka Bilbo joutui kiusaukseen surmata klonkku miekalla, sääli esti häntä toteuttamasta aikaa. Ja vaikka hän piti sormuksen, hänen toivonsa perustui, hän ei käyttänyt sitä tappaakseen tuon heikommassa asemassa olevan kurjan otuksen. No niin, se siitä.
Hei, sinä et kertonut sanaakaan Frodosta. Niin.
Like how they call her out on that. Oh, I suppose I didn't.
Hänenkin aikansa tulee vielä.
Assuming we get renewed for a second episode. Yeah, like I said, Ep 2, if it exists, we'll watch it. If not, it has to have subtitles. It says English subtitles right here, the road.
Bilbo pala.
It's midnight though, Jesus Christ. Like I said, what I don't want to have to do a round 2 of this is there wouldn't be enough for a round 2. What can I give you, motherfuckers? Except to plow through. No. Nah, I don't have the heart. Tell you what. we'll watch. All right. I know what we'll do. How many? 6, 4. All right. I know what we're gonna do. You motherfuckers are probably gonna hate me. We will watch this one more episode, and then, and in case you're wondering, donate away, but that won't change my end goal. I want to spend the rest of the night drinking the way I like to drink, which is watch videos I watch, listen to music I watch, and staying away from Twitter. Gotta stay away from Twitter. Oh boy. But here's the key thing. I want to come back to this. So, if you motherfuckers want to, next Wednesday, the last Wednesday of 2021, we can go through every single Tolkien-esque thing, including the other 4 episodes we won't be watching. We'll watch the first 2 episodes, and then watch the remaining 4. And then we'll watch everything else we can. And we'll even watch some parody shit that we can get away with. Because you know that they've had, like, stage performances of, like, Harry Potter? Well, we can get stage performances of Lord of the Rings, I guarantee it. On top of it all, there's probably some YouTubers who have made some bomb-ass videos. And there's 1 or 2 other things I can show you related to Lord of the Rings as well. For example, the 70s animations and the shit that inspired it. If anyone was there for a coffee and a chat with Gurley, we showed all those trailers. Some of those weren't trailers. Some of those were full-on movies. So, I will now watch this episode with you motherfuckers from start to finish. And then at the end of it, I'm sorry, but Daddy needs his defrag too. In fact, I was really close to getting it. And now here's the thing: if I'd had a nap earlier, I might be up for it. But no, I'm kind of running low on steam. I mean, if you motherfuckers donate, well, hold on. If we say each donation was an episode, actually, did I owe an episode? Because I'll do another episode if I owe an episode. That's just the way of the world. But, let me think. There was 2. I wasn't expecting any. I was going to give them 1. No, what I'm mixing up is that there's another episode of the Russian Lord of the Rings. There is a 2. I saw the thumbnail. We can fucking do this. Oh, you motherfuckers are gonna get a Lord of the Rings next week. I mean, we've wrapped this up with more Lord of the Rings than we have not.
Kesäkuun 22. päivänä 1300.
That's the Shire, by the way. It looks like the village from Wulin, the Warriors of Wulin, which is another show I want to watch, but only with Elf King, or I suppose maybe another good weeb. Another weeb.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Shit, wasn't expecting that.
Oskavichuta Persitani.
I have no idea what that means. It sounded pretty. I hope it's a slur. A really bad one. Nothing. Pasca. Alright, type it out in the chat and then I'll copy and paste it. And by the way, thank you so fucking much. That wasn't me. By the way, the first time around, I won't lie, that was a fish. And you fucking motherfuckers took the bait. Another, Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking awesome. I know 'tis the season and all that, but you don't have to give a penny. Don't ever forget that. Thank you so much. I hope I've earned that money. That's the key thing. But type it out in the chat. I'm gonna copy and paste it because I need to know for my own mental health if that was I don't think it was a slur. And it's very rare that you post a comment with your thing as well. But hold on. Actually, now thinking about it, no matter what now, you're owed another one anyway. So you get this one, and then you get the next one. Alright, fine. Yeah, right. Fuck it. You want to play this game? I can fucking play. I can play chicken with this. Yeah? Yeah?
Mitään ihmeellistä.
Let's fucking dance, motherfucker. I got plenty of beer. I don't always go in there and get more food. It's sleep that I was pondering. But I can get my second wind. Bilbo was rich and very strange, unlike you, man, whose hair is made literally out of straw.
Konnun puheenaiheena aina siitä lähtien, kun hän oli palannut.
Hey, I'm looking much like a dwarf, even though I am nothing like a dwarf.
Rikkaudet, jotka hän oli retkiltään tuonut, olivat muuttuneet tarunohtoisiksi.
That's fabulous.
Yleisesti kuviteltiin, että repunpään kukkula oli aarteita pullolla.
Hill in Bag End was filled with trade, which, for the record, it was. And that's something that I always was downplayed throughout the whole thing. Like the set of rings, for example, that he got, which Gimli, as he points out, 'tis a princely gift. Yeah, I had the heart to tell him it was worth more than the entirety of Bag End. But what was the economy based off? Who? Merchants? Would they get enough gold together? And what would you spend it on? You peaked. It's like you've entered Bezos territory. Imagine if you had all the money in the world. You would technically be both the richest person and the world around you would become immediately worthless for your money, right? You need practical things. You need a money-making... No, you need a food-making machine, especially for a hobbit. Imagine if you were given a replicator as a hobbit from, Star Trek. Oh my fucking Christ. Also, I suppose if we're going to be here for a long run. I hate to say it, motherfuckers, but a precedent has been set. We'll run out of episodes before we run out of money, I'm sure, but that's the game you want to play. I'm not going to play. Saying that, I'm looking forward to the rest of the evening because I would have watched the same videos I'd watch tomorrow because you're not getting streamed tomorrow, so it's a win-win. Hope I keep, like I said, hope you guys are being entertained. God, I really hope so. Right. When I was taking a piss, and before I flushed it and I looked down at that big pool of scum, you know who I thought of? Brett Keane. Anyone got any updates on Brett Keane? Star Trek and Lord of the Rings? Oh, dude. Imagine if, a shuttle crashed in Mordor. And two red shirts got out and had this brave one last stand against 10,000 orcs that poured in, and afterwards a sort of B character from Shadow of Mordor came in. My lord, what do you think of it? Begone, fool, and bring the engineers. And they're holding up like a phaser. Oh, fuck me. Right? Keep that one alive. I have questions. And then, like, it comes to Helm's Deep, and they just like fucking throw a couple of grenades. No, they just set up like a missile launcher, and it would just destroy the wall in one setting. And then they all fucking like come in wielding, I don't know, like fucking power blades, like out of 40k.
Johti Bilbon, loi käärme Smaukin luo. Gandalfin maine konnussa per...
Hell, it wouldn't even need to be that much. Look what one gunpowder weapon did in that entire setting. And that was a really basic bomb. Imagine if, say, 100 Uruk-hai had, like, machine guns. Like, I can't stress this enough. If you put a platoon of soldiers in front of a medieval army or an ancient army, you would just win. Like, not if it was just them. They'd be surrounded super fast. But you could fucking slaughter 1,000 people at the cost of a couple of bullets.
Perustui siihen, että hän käsitteli niin hyvin tulta ja savuja ja
An
valoja.
artillery shell in the middle of a rank and file formation would break an entire one.
Tehtävänsä olivat paitsi vaativampia, niin myös vaarallisempia.
Look at that hair. That is some pretty hair.
Mutta siitä me emme konnussa.
Oh no! This is how the creepy stranger danger Gandalf was made, was it?
Meillähän oli vain yksi juhlien kohokohdista.
Of course I wasn't there. No, I was too busy doing things with giant potatoes. By the way, have you ever seen a potato? You can boil them, mash them, even stick them in a stew. Yes, they all say it in unison. Yes, we all know what you could do with a potato.
Kaikkein läheisin Bilbolle oli Frodo Reppuli, hänen veljenpoika.
So, at the very least, you motherfuckers get one more. Jesus Christ, at least you can do it.
Minä hoidin meidän ukon kanssa siihen aikaan Repunpään puutarhaa.
My old gaffer. The only time he only ever addresses the old gaffer. That's from my old gaffer. It made no sense in Return of the King, where he says that in the tower when he takes on the entire like orc garrison after it's slaughtered itself. Like, this is for blah blah blah. This is for blah blah blah. And then at the end, this is for my old gaffer. Like, his old gaffer is kind of like, in the books, his world. Here, this is like the only time you ever get to hear it. Like, oh yeah.
Väleissä Bilbo ja Frodon kanssa. Bilbolla ja Frodolla oli sattumoisin sama syntymäpäivä. Syyskuun 20.
A lot better CG than the last one. And remember, this is Finland.
Ja tänä vuonna...
They've upgraded from a couple of still drawings to what happened when you won at Solitaire in Windows 98.
Otettiin jotain vallan erityistä.
And what did they say in the office? it's not worth it if you don't have the fireworks. Because some people, apparently, I didn't know this, but some people, when they're about to win the game of solitaire, they just turn off the program. What's the point? Put it in, watch the fireworks go out. Doubly more enjoyable in Spider Solitaire, I do believe.
Kokonaista 111 vuotta ja
111. We never get to see the intro period. We will eventually, because Warner Brothers wants to build that puppy drag. Not for puppies, already in milk drag. I wonder how much they spent on effects. Like I said, I don't even know the currency Finland uses. Well, do you remember yesterday when we were exchanging like United Arab Emirates dollars for like American dollars? Or is it dinars? No, it was dollars. I think only like 3 countries left in the world uses dinars. The real sad one was when Greece changed its currency. That kind of sucked. Because Greece used the drachma. It was just by name. But the drachma was the oldest recorded currency still in use up to that point. Anywhere in the world. I had a few drachma as a kid. Because we went off to Cyprus. I went off to Cyprus much later in my life, and I would like to go back to Cyprus more than once before I die. Although now I hear it's full of Russian, sort of like rich, sort of oligarch kids. It's a lot. Maybe it might be better than all the fat English guys that would wander around. Maybe it's worse. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Point is, Cyprus is a place, if you want to go to Greece, but you want to be in a more stable position, I recommend going there. Or is Crete. Crete wants your money, needs your money. Go to Crete. Actually, yeah, forget that. Go to Crete and tip heavily. They need that money more than you do right now. At the worst of the financial crisis, Cyprus literally considered selling Crete off. Who would buy it? But they literally thought about selling it. You know, Turkey would have been up there with the money and run away. Poor Greece, literally. Yeah, oh God. When you had people in their 60s rummaging around in trash for food. And every night outside of their parliament, people were throwing, like, there were massive protests for change. But you know, you can't get blood from a stone. They literally were the hardest hit with the financial crisis. We didn't get too bad either ourselves. Like Portugal, Spain, there were massive protests in Madrid with signs saying we don't want to be another Ireland, which that hit the Irish people close. Ireland, ugh. In America, the famous case of like people in their $60,000-$70,000 cars sleeping in their back because they lost their homes. I mean, I always remember what Billy the Fridge said like last year, I think it was. He knows people who live in fucking dives, the worst, shittiest places in the world, just so they can afford to keep up their payments on their like Lamborghinis and shit like that. It's the most ridiculous mindset. And it's 100% true. Over here, credit cards, weekend trips. Oh my God. The 90s. I'm not getting distracted.
Rakad ystäväni. Rakad reppulit, boffinit, rakad tugit ja rankkimugit. Tonkelit, onkalaiset tiiparit, bolkerit. Ja pinkka paulat.
Oh, they're doing the whole name thing, are they? Wait. Oh no, they did the proud face. Oh, We got the one who is a fucking super annoying. Report unwanted content. My idea behind the reporting unwanted content is if I send literally hundreds, they're gonna go and look and like, okay, what's the connector? And their connector will be something along. Actually, I actually think that it might be Twitter. That might be his account there. But proud feet. Okay, she is way more campy than in the last version, and I love her. He looks like a weird ass Tsar. But not even like Russian Tsar, like Bulgarian Tsar. Like he's going to attack Byzantium or some shit like that. I will bring the head of the emperor and turn him into a drinking chalice.
Olen kutsunut teidät tänne erästä syystä. Te olette puheen 3 eri syystä. Ensinnäkin kertoakseni teille.
That's, by the way, what he's doing there. That mustache. I can never grow a mustache on that level. I can grow a mustache, a passable, bare bones mustache. But as you can see, that's not where my strength lies.
Että pidän teistä valtavasti.
What does he say in the Jackson one? I don't like I don't like half of you as well as you should. I don't like the other half as well as you get, or some shit like that. It's a very subtle. It's again wordplay. It's very good.
Vaikka en tunne teitä puoliakaan niin hyvin kuin pitäisi. Enkä pidä teistä puoliksikaan niin paljon kuin ansaitsisitte. Mutta. Toiseksi.
One thing you gotta give love about English language, and you might have seen here with Russian, Finnish, and all that, and Japanese. You have a very poetic language. We might not have the prettiest language to talk, but we have the easiest language. Everything blends into each other and it still has the same meaning. It's got a lot of different meanings. We're in Mongolia, so we get the best of all worlds. Elf King realized that, and I was like, yeah, like, you didn't get this? Like, there's a reason why the whole world loves Shakespeare. And as the purists are like, no, it must always be done in the original English. Well, there's actual argument to be made there. It doesn't have to be. Like, if you can translate it without losing the meaning, sure, then go for it. But it's already kind of hard, considering that it's kind of like Middle English.
Kolmanneksi ja lopuksi. Haluaisin tehdä ilmoituksen. Minun on valitettaen ilmoitettava, että tämä on nyt loppu.
I don't know half of half what you should like, and I like less than half of you. You knew what I meant, yep. And I like less than half of you, half as well as you deserve. There we go. And it's a sort of pause while everyone is trying to figure out exactly what he meant. Yeah, like, it is shade. It's meant to be shade. It's like, yeah, some of you are right. But he is, nah, fuck off. Like, I've been playing nice with you for too long, but it doesn't matter. We're all past that, or at least I'm past that. You get to deal with your little shitteries. I am off to, I don't know, find a nice cave somewhere to stare at my precious. Right? Didn't work out quite the way he plans. That's what I was saying this one. Dude, he looks like a fucking Viking Jarl. He does not look like Gandalf. Bink! Okay, see what they did there? They separated him in the footage, in the frames. I saw this a lot in kids shows growing up, especially Australian kids shows. Too bad Red Eye isn't here. Around the Twist, he might recognize that. He's superimposed over it for about a second. You can see the effect down there at the base, and then he's gone. And there it is. There's the whole effect. At most, they were looking at nothing, and on the ground was a little X, and then the X was the little smoke charge. I mean, I was actually kind of interested to listen to how the the latest Spider-Man film was made. In one respect, the guy who played Dr. Octavius, when Tom Holland was on Hot Ones, someone asked him that question, like, what difference was it like for him to be in that prior compared to now? And apparently, when he was in the original film, those were all prosthetics. Like, they were real. Fucking love that. And now they're all CG. So he has to work with these sort of points where he has to remember where these points are. Even with the huge ass shades he's got going on, he has to remember where they all are. And I thought that was very cool. But also very sad that they wouldn't go with prosthetics. But at the same time, you can do more with CG than you can with prosthetics. That is 100% true. Like, I mean, you can make CG do literally anything. You have a limit with prosthetics. Plus, it takes longer and costs, frankly, more. So, it is kind of the future. I like the blend of the two, honestly. Whenever they interact with a person, I did hope that they would have, like, a secondary team with, like, these fake octo arms to kind of, like, slam into something or something, just to add to the weight of it, you know? Oh, and by the way, this is one reason I didn't want to go on for too long, because, yeah, you're going to get stun locked a lot. And yes, I did steal that from Vosh. Fuck you. He stole it. He stole it from half a dozen different video games. Steal the cans out here. Christ.
Tässä on nyt varmaan joku väärinkäsitys. Bilbo oli ehkä hieman väsynyt ja Gandalf voi selittää. Gandalf! Gandalf!
Pistä sen viinipullo kiertämään!
At least that was a good Hobbit response. After they left, they were like, ooh, now we get to talk about it for the rest of the evening, we do.
Mietinkin juuri tulisitko.
Hauska nähdä sinut jälleen näkyvänä. Olet erittäin viisaasti pitänyt sormuksen piilossa kaikki nämä vuodet. Sinä onneton aiot todellakin pysyä suunnitelmassasi.
Aion, Gandalf, aion. Minä olen vanha. Minä tunnen itseni ohueksi. Käsitätkö? Jotenkin ventetyksi.
Again, they want to use that term. I am stretched, like a certain condiment over a certain baked good, perhaps. The mountains, and maybe even go under the mountains. For the record, when I want to die, I want to see the sea. I want to spend my last few days at the sea. The sea is...
Pidäthän silmällä Frodoa.
Pidän. Kaksin käsin ja niin usein kuin voin.
Täällä hänen on hyvä olla. Minä jätän hänelle kaiken.
Kaiken. Myös sormuksen.
Niin kyllä kai.
Missä se on?
Thank the Scandinavians for always make this as bleak as the scene should be, and then even more. And yet, when I was in Norway, I swear to Christ, I saw a live stream of a bunch of kittens dressed up in outfits in little sets. I've been looking for it, and I saw, what was the name of it? Geography Now. They talked about it. I don't know what the channel is called, but it's a real thing, and I love it, and I will never not love it. And it is literally just kittens live streamed on a set. Wait, if they strip without clothing, does that mean they are pulling their skin and showing muscle and sinew? I think it might be just a copyright, not copyright, Jesus Christ, a translation issue. My mind's in 50 different places right now. Whoa! Look at that! That was almost touched by the angel level of stuff. That sounds adorable. Oh, it was so beyond adorable. I was not expecting it. I was in the hotel room. I think the night after I had my flight back, I just watched a live stream from, of all things, Drunken Peasants, and I was just ready to drift off to sleep. Everything had gone off well, except for a few things that hadn't, and it was still ice cold because it was Norway. But I was flipping through the channel, and then suddenly all these cats were on screen, these kittens. I was like, okay, cool, it's an ad. I skipped it, went through another channel, watched CNN for a bit, went through another channel, oh, by the way, if you're wondering, they don't dub over CNN or anything like that, or BBC. What they do is they just have the translation down the bottom. In case of Norway, everyone speaks English. It's crazy. Then I switched back, went through again and again, and then I saw the kittens were still on. And I noticed a little red icon up at the top that said live. I'm like, what? I was checking this, and they were in a little bar. And there was one that was dressed up as a bartender. And the rest were just dressed up as, like, they had little cowboy hats on. And all they were doing was just sniffing things and looking around and going, meow, meow. But they weren't being goaded or prodded to do anything. They were just being left to their own devices. I was like, what the fuck is this? And sure enough, the next morning, I hadn't had my flight until way later, and I wasn't out there until noon. It was still up there in the morning. At that point, it was a teacher cat with little tiny glasses on it, and it was the same thing. And yeah, it turns out that's the real thing. Always want to go to Uruguay. I've heard nothing but good things out of Uruguay, but here's the thing. If you're a crazy motherfucker, keep it down. They're a very reserved people. That's what I'm told. They're and I don't mean like the way the Finnish are, because like I said, on holidays they lose their minds, but at home they're very sort of quiet and studious. Uruguayans are very open and calm and chill. So it's a nation of chill. You don't need to go, woo, when you walk in. You know, it's more of a, hey. That's what I've been told, anyway.
Bilbo.
And yeah, they have weed over there.
Sormus on yhä taskussasi.
They actually have weed clubs. They have a whole weed. I think they have outside of Amsterdam. They have the biggest weed society, like the weed culture. It's the sort of thing you do after work instead of going to the bar. In fact, sometimes you combine it with a bar. You might have like a joint, and then you might have a drink, and then you might go home after work. And it's or on the weekend you might meet up at the weed place, and you'll both partake. Which, by the way, produces high levels of tolerance that would impress even the strongest-willed West Coast motherfucker. Because they take it like an adult, which is to say, well, alright, for weed you can't OD over it, but I mean, you learn to appreciate the value of good quality weed.
Mitä se sinulle kuuluu, mitä minä teen? Se on minun.
Let's see what you do there.
Minä löysin sen. Kuuletko, se on minun.
Se on saanut sinusta liian tiukan otteen. Päästä se. Lakkaa omistamasta. Niin pääset itsekin. Ja olet vapaa lähtemään.
Jos sinä haluat sen, niin sano.
Malta's done the same as well.
Mutta minä en aio luopua aarteestani.
For complete legalization and
usko jo. Mitä minä haluan.
So for this one, it's just an for this one, he's giving him a blowjob with his nostrils. Good to see. He dropped it in a pool of water. Okay, a bucket. Oh my God, what is up with the odds tonight? I might try to look into this tomorrow, because this is new, and this is, even by, like, it's been a while. The only difference is I've been more active on Twitter, trying to promote this shit. I really don't know what the oomph is all about, you know? I don't know what it's all about.
Minä en ole varas. Tarkoitukseni ei ole ryöstää sinua, vaan auttaa.
Bilbo Baggins, I am not a conjurer of cheap tricks. Meanwhile, he makes fun of the fact that he insults the idea of a thief, even though Bilbo got it by being hired on as a thief. That's like your employer hiring you on as a slut, and then decades later, after years of friendship, he turns around and goes, I'm not a slut.
Ota sinä se sormus. Niin on turvallisinta.
Love face. Jerk off Avi. Wet girls are here. Whoa. That was an interesting effect they did.
Laita sen rasiaan. Siellä se on turvassa. Kunnes Frodo tulee. Älä anna sitä minulle.
Oh yeah, give it back to the junkie. See what happens. Notice we haven't seen a single Aragorn yet, or even a Bree. Drop it. Look how easy you dropped it. At least the other ones made sense by having it on like a chain, you know? Hell, I've got my ring on my chain. The only bit of jewelry I have. Family ring. We're a family boy. You can't be serious. Round 2, baby. I remember I take this shit over over Twitch.
Vihdoinkin mennyt.
There really isn't a round 3. There isn't a choice 3. Jesus.
Älä sinä ole huolissasi. Hänellä ei ole mitään hätää. Enää.
What the hell's above his head? Is that a Chinese lantern?
Hän jätti sinulle tämän.
You left your baguette. Again? Ugh. Oh, that's a different baguette.
Sormuksen. Minkäköhän vuoksi? Voi sitä kyllä olla hyötyä.
Voi olla. Hyvästi. Minä lähden saman tien.
So don't put it on or anything like that, you know.
Minä toivoin sinun auttavan minua.
Minä palaan niin pian kuin voin.
I have to go all the way down to Minas Tirith, rummage around some papers that probably took me a week and a half, and then run all the way back.
Pidä se tallessa. Ja pidä se salassa.
Does that sound better in Finnish? Keep it secret to keep it safe compared to it?
Kesti kauan ennen kuin Frodo taas tapasi Gandalfin.
And at no time did he ever think to put the ring on.
Nautti elämästään Repunpään isäntänä. Mutta huhut kertoivat, että ulkomaailmassa tapahtui outoja asioita. Konnunkin teillä nähtiin tavallista enemmän pakolaisia.
Refugees.
Olivat levottomia. Ja jotkut heistä puhuivat kuiskaten vihollisesta.
Where are they coming from? Lake Town?
12 vuotta oli kulunut Bilbon lähdöstä, kun
12 years.
Kaikki hyvin. Näytät samalta kuin ennen.
Niin sinäkin.
Frodo. Sormus on vaarallinen.
By the way, how come we're meant to be underground but you can still see daylight coming in? It's kind of a bit weird.
Paljon vaarallisempi kuin uskalsin kuvitellakaan.
Millä tavalla?
Monella tavalla.
So what did you do for the past 12 years? Well, I looked at a duck. Oh, there's some there.
Näytä sormusta minulle. Yksi sormus.
It looks like it has an early 2000s effect to show that it's stinky before you apply Extreme Deodorant 2.0. The only deodorant that completely gets rid of all bad smells.
Löytää heidät. Se yksi heitä hallitsee. Se yksi heidät yöhön syöksee.
As seen here in Warcraft 1.
Kahlitsee. Tämä on Herra Sormus. Se sormus, jonka Sauron kadotti kauan sitten. Hän iloitsee sormusta kovin, mutta hänen ei tule sitä saada.
Okei. Okay.
Sauron on taas noussut
So I had a wife and she miscarried and died. Just so you know. That's been my last 12 years. I almost died of cancer. That was fun. Tried to commit suicide. Walked out into the lake. It was crazy, huh? Okay, we can talk about the ring more. Sure, yeah.
Joka antaisi hänelle tiedon ja voiman, jolla hän voisi nujertaa kaikki kansat uuteen pimeyteen.
Come on, it wasn't a complete second darkness. It's just that your parents all ran away to Bitchland.
Eikö tätä voisi tuhota?
Sormuksen tuhoamiseen ei pelkkä väkivalta riitä. On vain yksi keino. On löydettävä Mordorin tulisesta vuoresta tuomiorotko.
The Krach! Oh, doom.
Heitettävä sormus sinne. Sinne, missä se tahottiin.
Sinä olet viisas ja mahtava. Ota sinä tämä sormus.
Okay, I could possibly do that. Yeah. I mean, boy, and I could show that Saruman of no colors a thing or two, am I right? Maybe I should be in charge of the order. Maybe he should listen to me. Maybe Radagast is stupid, and we haven't heard of those two blue ones in ages. Maybe I should be the one in charge, yes, me. Yummy, yummy. And Gladriel will look at me. Yes, yummy. Wait, no.
Sormuksen mahti.
I will diminish. I go into the west. Oh, I know I don't have to look through that. My bad.
Se saisi minusta vielä hirveämmän otteen. Hei. Minä en halua tulla samanlaiseksi kuin Sauron.
Sauron!
On vain yksi keino. Sormusta ei voi enää piilotella konnussa. Itsesi ja muiden takia. Sinun on lähdettävä repun päästä. Ja luovuttava Reppulin nimestä. Kun lähde herraa Alismäkenä.
Tietysti minä haluan pelastaa konnun, jos vain voin. Mutta minä tunnen itseni niin pieneksi ja irti reväistyksi.
I feel like a sad potato man.
Minä autan sinua niin paljon kuin voin. Toimittava nopeasti.
Don't forget, by the way, next episode is the last episode. And no, I really mean this. Donate away, it won't happen. But only reason I'm giving you another one, even though I said prior I wouldn't, is because I can't be sure if I already gave you a prior thing. So you get out your technicality for this one, but not the next. I mean, I've only got so much in me, for God's sake. The amount of time I'm going to the toilet, I might as well just take my fucking phone and just stay in the bathroom. Sammagan!
Kuinka kauan sinä olet salakuunnellut?
Mä en ymmärrä. Herra, älkää antako hänen muuttaa minua miksikään sammakoksi tai muuksi ihmeotoksi.
It almost sounds Spanish at times, doesn't it?
Älä ole typerä.
Well, that's more Italian.
Minulla on
pahin
rangaistus tiedossa. Sinä saat lähteä Frodon matkaan.
Oh, Frodo.
Minä?
You have
Mä pääsen näkemään haltiota.
Ziggy Stardust here, so yeah, let's do it.
Tekää pian. Ja huomaamatta.
Weird choice of music, but okay.
Suunnatkaa itään. Rivendelliin.
Etkö sinä tule mukaan?
En. Minun on mentävä Rautapihaan tapaamaan Saruman valkoista.
Saruman of many colors.
Me tarvitsemme apua. Hyvästi.
Well, actually, alright, no. In all fairness, he'd know him as Saruman the White, but Saruman would consider himself Saruman of the many colors. He forgot his music box.
Mutta kesä kului eikä Gandalfia kuulunut.
Oh
Niinpä
wow.
Frodo päätti myydä
Far less homosexuality in this one, I noticed.
omaisuutensa ja repunpään säkin heimon reppuleille. Ja me valmistauduimme lähtöön. Puoliväkisin mukaan tuppautuivat vielä Frodon erityiset ystävät. Peregrin Took, eli Pippin, ja Meriadoc Rankkipuk, eli Merri.
At least they were given a choice in this one. In the last one they were like, yeah, sure, we'll be on
Sä
board.
tarvitset useamman kuin yhden toverin vaarallisella matkallasi. Asia on siis sovittu.
With way more respectable jazz. Holy shit. Is there a toy commercial going on over this? This Christmas at Toys R Us. I don't know if it just ends there. Whoa, we've done this shit before. I'm gonna wake up on the ground in a little bit and be like, oh fuck. What the hell happened? In the meantime, let's go ahead for season 3. Because I swore that was some hardcore deja vu right there. I don't know the hows and whys of it, but I felt like we had done literally all of that before. No idea. You know where I need to be. Hey guys, you ever want to get morbidly obese and lose tons of weight? Sure! Then how about you make sure that your bladder can survive it? What? Nothing. Well, it went straight into the next one, did it? Nice. So far, this isn't terrible. It's pretty good on a budget. Frodo's a non-entity up to now. So this is the first episode, it's going to be really up to him. Gandalf feels like Gandalf, not some weird sex offender motherfucker. And, you know, it's all been set up pretty well. Don't forget, by the way, next week, we'll watch the remainder of this, and if there's time, we'll start looking at the rest of the Russian stuff, because apparently there is a part 2 after all. That's this time next week. Until then, we also have the computer is meant to come on Friday. I don't know if it will or not, but fingers crossed. And we'll also have Christmas stream. I think I want to look at some Christmas stuff that isn't copyrighted. God knows what that is. Yeah, like it's just fingers crossed on a few things, but yeah, it's pretty good. And we should have some guests for Christmas Day. As for, this time next week. I know the computer right now is in Stansted, which is one of the major airports of London. Not the major airport, that's Heathrow. You got Heathrow, Gatwick, Stansted, and there was a fourth one, but I forget what it is. It has to go over to Dublin, and then it has to come out here to this part of Ireland, which the last part will be done by truck. But if it's Thursday today, well, it's running out of time, so I better get on the plane in the next few hours, am I right? Anyway, let's have a look at this one. I still think he looks so much like Dylan Moran. Jesus Christ. Aww. In this version, Sam is helpful too. Oh, is this all they can do? They're going to pose. Oh my god, this reminds me of some weird karaoke shit. Or what's the name of that movie, that music video, where this rich Texan couple paid to have themselves like in this $10,000 or $20,000 this sort of music video, where they're like superimposing themselves over these really famous landmarks, and I think it gave rise to the meme where he's got a cowboy hat on. This is the same vibe. So that's a Nazgul, is it? It's actually kind of reminds you of the Bolshoi ones, actually. Like, Baggins, give us the ring, join us. You know. I much more prefer the, of all the versions of that scene that we've seen so far, animation, budget, and the movies still hold out best, because it feels real. Like, when they're in that old log, huddling together, and there's like this weird sort of centipede that comes out, and they're like, all their breaths start, you notice all their breaths start turning to ice. That looks like the forest where you see the elves all marching off to the Grey Havens.
Te olette nyt lähteneet Konnusta ja tässä on vanha metsä. Onkohan ne tarinat totta, mitä siitä kerrotaan? Tuskin.
Now we'll see our second, in theory, interpretation of Tom Bom Bombadil Bombadil Bibbidil Dibblidibble Dobbadil Dumbadibble
Niihin uskoo. Mutta metsä on kyllä kummallinen. Se on jotenkin paljon elävämpi kuin Konnussa. Eivätkä nämä puut pidä muukalaisista. Ne tarkkailevat.
Meanwhile, a character completely separate from these shots.
Kuiskivat toisilleen salajuonia ja uutisia. Ja oksat huolivat.
He's got an old lady wig on that they just spray painted black. That's all he did. Motherfucker looks like he has a reef of coral on his head. Come on.
Vaikka on tyyntä.
Come on, it's too late in the day for me to take that seriously. Meanwhile, that looks like an Enya music video. Like, I want to hear, like, and she'll just, like, glide in and out of the shot. And it'll show random shots of Ireland. That bitch, by the way, is a gated compound in Ireland. And I'm not kidding. anyone I've ever known to go inside it claims the people inside it are armed. In Ireland, that is quite rare.
Mutta jossain tässä lähellä on polku ja
That
sille
is
polulle
just
meidän
rumor
yrittää.
and speculation.
Parasta, että sinä vedät joukkoa ja etsit sen polun.
And a much more nicer one, Brendan Gleeson. He's pretty cool. North side of our Dublin. Spend enough time there, you can spot. Of course, this footage does not need to be shot anywhere else but Finland, because Finland has famously dense, massive woods. My bad for turning your Soviet stream into a schlock stream. Can you imagine Red Letter Media watching the best of the worst? Oh my god. Could you imagine like some fucking tanky thinking I was making a video either to mock, which would have been the case had things gone to plan, or to praise, which would have never been the case if things gone to plan. Like Soviet era media. I watched this shit and then they're like, wait, so capitalism defeated a third of the stream, which it did. And then they started watching. Well, in all fairness, we watched Soviet era stuff. We did more than once. And then we got onto Soviet satellites or Soviet affiliates. Now, Finland at one point, I've been thinking about this. Finland at one point was a part of the old Russian Empire and is not in the orbit, but it is in the radar of the Soviet Union. Kind of like Turkey. We could watch, oh my god, by the exact same logic, we could watch all those old famous Turkish movies. You know, like Turkish Batman, Turkish Rambo, Turkish Conan. Oh my fucking... We could watch Turkish Casper. We could... Here's some old school online clout. We could get Ed Glazer in on this shit. I hear nothing but crickets. God, I'm old. Brush up on your cinema snob lore, god damn it. No, like, I think for the most part we captured it, especially for dumb Americans who think anything that isn't French or German is like pure Russian. Okay, what about Italy? You mean Italian American? No, I mean Italy. They're more, yeah, they're LARPers. Like, no, we're going. Hasn't been a bad night tonight, but I am now curious, and next week we will watch the remainder of the video. The video streams. We have this. But I'm sorry, like, the Dark Crystal remake has had way better swamps than this. This is you can clearly tell that's a wall. That's 0 swamp points out of 5. I'm giving it 0 Mark Ruffalo's out of 5. Bop, 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 bop. No, I do hope a tanky actually finds this. On the off chance they do, Broom Broom goes to tank. There you go. Oh, and I'm a Vosh fan, so henceforth I'm a fascist CIA plant. So by all means, tell me your name. We'll find you. You'll know freedom. You'll know the glory of the Fourth Reich. And don't worry, in the meantime, we have naked cats and chicken nuggies. For those of you watching who don't watch Vosh, that's a long thing, but... Hey! I am now wondering what sort of downvotes I'd have gotten. What, did they find a fucking... Did they find a chunk of kryptonite? What's going on?
Sehän on minun laukkuni. Hyvä kun löytyi. Ääliö. Mehän olemme kiertäneet ympyrää. Miksi meidän aikaa piti tulla?
He is a strong face. That's not a handsome face or a pretty face. It's just a strong face. Look at that. It's like a hunk of wood that someone carved into the image of a face.
Metsä.
Oh, now they've superimposed nighttime, is it? Okay, cool.
Tuolla näkyy kulkevan joku polun tapainen. Jos seuraamme sitä, meidän on pakko joskus päästä ulos täältä. Niin kai. Ellei se vie meitä yksinkertaisesti suohon ja jätä siihen. Entä onko sulla aavistustakaan, kuinka kauan meidän pitää rämpiä tässä ryteikössä? Ei ole. Tai keksi mitään muutakaan tietä ulos täältä. Ei auta. Emme pääse eteenpäin. Täytyy ottaa nokos.
Emme voi vielä nukkua. Meidän on ensin päästävä tästä metsästä.
This is just a recreation of the dwarfs and the hobbit, like Bilbo getting stuck in Mirkwood. This is just a recreation of that. And before you say it always has been, I want to point out that... You sure that's not played by a woman? I'm just saying.
Minä en pidä tuosta puusta.
Right.
Miten se laulaa?
Damn you, androgynous! Oh my fucking Christ, that escalated quickly. We interrupt our episode of The Hobbit / The Hobbit 3. Old Forest Vada meets English sub The Hobbit Finland 1993 to bring you this episode of Goosebumps. Seriously, put the Goosebumps symbol music over this.
Miten se laulaa?
Do do boo 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 do 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 Cuts to a dog just watching them menacingly and their eyes glow.
Se on nielaissut heidät.
Miksi me ei ikinä tule mitään?
Cursed Forest, it makes me want to take my clothes off and cover you in oil. No, it doesn't. Okay? We've had this conversation numerous times.
Hey,
We interrupt our soundtrack to bring you the medieval PS1 video game soundtrack. Wait, is that Radagast? Radagast, my old friend. Don't you dare let that be Tom Bombadil. That's Radagast. I'm sorry, that's motherfucking Radagast. Or some weird, edgy, early 2000s comic book movie villain. Or, oh my god, the guy from The Village, Resident Evil. I know everyone always thinks of Vampire Dummy Mommy, but That dude, he's like Helsenberg. Oh my god, what can I say? You just keep on inspiring me.
Mikähän tänä pikkukaverit? Mihiskä olet matkalla?
Yeah, that's meant to be Tom Bombadil, is it? He looks like a fucking Indian guide in an episode of Walker, Texas Ranger.
Olen Tom Bombadil.
Oh, jeez. No, you're not. You're fucking Radagasta Brown. Get a beard.
Tuo halava nielaisi meidän ystävämme.
Mitä? Vanha halava ukko. Eikö sen kummempaa? Minä tiedän sillä oikean sävyn. Päästä heidät ulos, vanha halava ukko. Mitä sinä oikein puuhailet? Hukkoa sinun pitäisi. Maata syvä. Syvään kaiva. Vettä juo. Uneen vaivu.
I'd love if a fucking Ent were to show up and challenge Tom Bombadil, like...
Bombadil näin puhuu.
Wow. Advanced technology from 1993. You'll never see any more than that. Wait, wasn't that the year the Jurassic Park came out? 1993. Simple but impressive technology, huh? For the era. I guess. So, I now know what happens to men when they die. Not hobbits, though. But I talked to Iluvatar. Do you want to talk to Iluvatar? I mean, you go into the tree, it'll kill you, and then you come back out. Or else you could just talk to him right here. Hi, Tom.
Etkö minua tunne? Tom on vallalla. Tom oli täällä ennen jokea. Ennen puita.
Tom was here.
No niin, pikkukaverit. Pysykää tästä edes vihreällä ruoholla. Vanhoja kiviä ja kylmiä haamuja varokaa. Hyvästi ja hyvää matkaa.
You're not gonna ask him the way out or for help? You don't want his giant mommy to help you? Meanwhile, in an unused Adult Swim mid-2000s pilot, heavily inspired by Avatar: The Last Airbender, oh, there's the Prancing Pony. So we have reached Bree. Holy fuck. Why the hell is it surrounded by mountains that way? Holy shit, he actually looks like Gandalf there. For a few seconds. I'd be like, if this was a completely different thing, let's say it was some weird sci-fi channel thing, I'd be like, hey look, it's Gandalf. Yes! He looks like Gandalf! Congratulations, son! You did it! I might be a little drunk. I haven't seen him in weeks now.
Gandalf! Mikä se?
Eräs kontulainen ystäväni on tulossa toverineen tänne.
Aha.
Hän käyttää nimeä Alice Mäki. Huomaa tämän, mutta älä kysele mitään. Hän saattaa tarvita apua. Tee hänen hyväkseen kaikki voitavasi. Niin olen kiitollinen. Minulla on kiire. Anna tämä viesti hänelle. Viljami. Muista.
Mikä?
Viesti.
Juu, voit luottaa minuun.
Really? I like how they portrayed him better in the movies, honestly. In the movies, he's just like he hadn't heard Gandalf in weeks, and he's busy tending a very busy pub. And when the time comes, he's very smart, and he hides in a little cubby, and he pisses himself and hopes that nothing kills him. Like, what was he gonna do? What was he gonna do? Wow, Gandalf's spidey senses are off. He can't be more than 5 feet away, for Christ's sake. And a Nazgul, a fucking ring wraith, shows up in town right off the bat, and he couldn't have even called Shadowfax out yet. Like, that's how quickly, like, he'd be like, alright, I gotta make sure I haven't gotten it yet. What the fuck is that? Okay. Well, this is awkward. Scrub, I have nothing to do with you unless your name is the King of the North. I'll tell him you said that. He'll wait until you upgrade to a white, which is an uncommon, by the way. He gets better XP when he kills you. And then the Nazgul just rides off. Well, I feel quite castrated right now. I want to move at only 30 frames a second. Give me a moment.
Oletko nähnyt reppulia?
Enkä tiedä. Ei ole täällä reppuleita. Kysykää Hobittilasta.
Reppuli on lähtenyt. Jos hän kulkee tästä, niin kerrothan minulle. Minä tuon sinulle kultaa.
Ei. Tiedä. Sassi. Minä haluan nukkua. Reppuli.
For God's sake, even I have a great answer to that. All you need is a single fucking blade going through the door. And he's like, oh! He turns around and it's like there and it's like pure black. It pulls out and all you hear is, remember, Baggins. And then he runs off. Like both of them run off.
Tulkaa. Seuratkaa.
Frodo! Merry! Pippin!
Tulkaa nyt jo esiin.
Frodo, herra! Tänne päin!
Sam!
Frodo! Frodo!
Missä te olette?
Täällä. Minä odotan sinua.
He just smelt a very strong broccoli fart. The worst type of fart. And now he has to pay the ultimate price.
Syytäköön sydäntä kättä. Vilu olkoon haudassa kiven alla. Jääkööt kivivuoteelle enää heräämättä, kunnes
I have to say, this version is explaining a shit ton more, or at least showing a shit ton more than the previous ones. But that's because we're now well into the fucking Ring saga. Where prior, it was hobbits It should be Hobbit should have been 8. Alright. My theory behind this should have been this. Hobbit should have been 2 episodes, twice as long. Big prequel things. Then all the actors involved should have then done at least 2 more episodes this long of Lord of the Rings. And that would have been it. Pay them more if you need to. You'd have made mint. Motherfucker, you would have been sold overseas. You'd have got syndication. Look at anime. It's possible.
Jääköön makaamaan, kunnes musta ruhtinas nostaa kättä 2 yli meren kuolleen ja kuihtuneen maan.
Smoking the weed. At least we got the barrows in on this.
Käperry kylmään usvaan niin kuin tuuli nyyhkivät. Puhaltaa yli marron maan. Tää vuorten kaukaista. Älä enää ikinä lähesty. Jätä kumpusi tyhjilleen. Häviä. Unohdukseen jää. Pimeyttä pimeämpään. Ikuisesti teljetyn portin taa. Kunnes maailma parempi on.
That better be Aragorn.
Minä olen nähnyt unta. Mihin te oikein joudutte?
Ei puhuta siitä nyt. Meidän täytyy jatkaa matkaa.
Luuletteko herra Pompadille, että meitä vielä ahdistellaan?
I have a date with an oven and my phone playing something to distract me. Thinking of it, maybe I should eat something that won't require an oven. And then sleep. And tomorrow, the remaining drink will go away from me for a day and then back for Christmas.
Teitä ahdistellaan enää tänään. Mutta älkää minun
Which
arvaukseni
is
luottako.
also, if I'm right, no, close. Saturday, I'll be back after this. So, yeah, 25th. But I will make a video on the 24th. It might very well
Tom
be
ei
one of the
ole
first things I ever
Mustanmaan
do on the
ratsimiesten
new
isäntä.
computer.
Ne etsivät teitä.
That's when it's due. And FedEx never lies.
Vanhat veitset.
No. Obviously,
Käyvät
I'll update you
Hobbitin
guys
kanssa
as I
Lemiekoista.
have been up to now if anything goes wrong.
Ne ovat teille vielä tarpeen, kun vaellatte varjoihin ja vaaraan. Tom antaa teille hyvän neuvon. 4 virstan päässä tietä kulkien saavutte Priin kylään, jossa kaikki ovet avautuvat länteen. Sieltä löydätte vanhan majatalon nimeltä Pomppiva Poni. Sen isäntä, Viljami Voivalvatti, on hyvä ystäväni. Hän auttaa teitä. Olkaa rohkeita, mutta silti varokaa. Hyvästi!
Minun päähän ei ole edes pälkähtänyt, että meidän pikkupakomme voisi johtaa sellaiseen seikkailuun kuin taistelu. Älä mana. Minä puolestani en toivo muuta kuin takkatulta ja ovea itseni ja yön väliin. Minusta on tosi kurjaa erota herra Pompadillusta. No ei tuo merkillinen tyyppi. Mä tarkoitan, että saadaan kyllä kulkea aika pitkään ennen kuin tavataan joku toinen yhtä hyvä. Minkähän Minkälaista porukkaa siellä Briissa on? Briissa on hobbitteja ja samoin isojakin ihmisiä.
I was always cute how they call them big folk.
Ihan hyvä maja.
Like, we're big folk to them. Their biggest insult to us is long shanks. We have to have really long trousers. And I think that's funny. But it's almost used as an insult, but the more you think about it, the less it makes sense. Like, they're not designed to insult or be evil. The ring changes everything, but that's the whole point. It's pure, like, it's pure evil. It's on the scale all the way at the end. You could almost argue, in theory, a hobbit is at the purest, but no. Like, obviously, Ilovata and, like, the Valar. So if you're an atheist, you're kind of fucked. The same in Discworld as well, in Terry Pratchett's universe. Atheists are kind of stupid, but they do exist. But they then quietly suggest it only as a theory. Long pads, long shanks. A shank, that's an old English form of describing someone with long legs. A tall person, Edward Longshanks, the Hammer of the Scots, the king from Braveheart. The one that was always like, we always have reserves. Yeah, he was like 6 something. And for the longest time, we all thought that was like, we always thought that was like some form of like propaganda. And then they unearthed his tomb, and sure enough, he was 6 something, and his tomb was engraved in Latin words like the Hammer of the Scots. The motherfucker was a monster. Like, even by today's standards, I'd have to creak my head up a little bit. We're talking about fucking Charlie Kirk, T.J. Kirk level of things. I wonder if there's a connection there. If your name's Kirk, you end up as 6. Well, where's William Shatner? Oh, right, yeah. Longshanks. But yeah, in The Hobbit, they're so docile, and they're so like Shire folk are so polite, so docile, so nice. But the worst they can say for foreigners, because they don't hate foreigners for being foreigners, they don't know them. Is that they call them Longshank. So their slur is a Longshank. I'll have you, Longshank! Which is like the most ridiculous. Like, that's it? That I have long trousers and you don't, like a child? You know, like, the more you think about it, the less it makes sense. It's brilliant. Always love that little element. Because they are inherently good.
Herra Alismäki, jos nimiä tarvitaan. Alismäki.
The big folk. It's why in the movie they made a big deal about, was it Perrin or... I think it was Perrin. Not Perrin. It was one of them. He shows up with a fucking pint. Because... like, they couldn't handle tons of drink because they're tiny. Because if you've ever seen a short person, they just, their bodies can only handle proportionally much. A tall person or a fat person can handle a lot more. It just comes with the territory.
Me vasta vaelsimme kohti Briitä. Meni Gandalf tapaamaan Saruman valkoista. Velhoa.
Oh my god, Saruman the White. I was not expecting this.
Valkoisen neuvoston johtaja.
That's it.
Saruman.
Though he looks blind. Oh wait, no! What the fuck? Why is he Saruman the White, but he's like not white?
Saruman valkoinen.
Yeah.
Olen tullut hakemaan apua.
Hakemaan apua?
Come on, let's see him.
Harvoin on kuultu Gandalf Harmaan
the
hakemaan
Griffith of this story arc.
Saruman. 9 on lähtenyt liikkeelle. Ne ovat ylittäneet virran.
You remember when we and Gladriel and we all took out the necromancer? Do you remember the necromancer? That was important, wasn't it?
Nova. Gandalf. Kuuntele nyt vanha ystäväni ja auta. Esiajat ovat menneet. Keskiaika kuluu. Uusi aika on tuloilla.
That's not untrue.
Valtioiden aika on ohi. Meidän aikamme lähestyy. Mutta meillä täytyy olla valtaa.
He does kind of look
Valtaa määrätä halumme mukaan.
Vain yksi käsi kerrallaan voi hallita sormusta.
We could always ask our parents, you know, Valnar. Do you wanna just maybe send them something? Anything? I mean, they probably already know, but we could ask them for guidance. Maybe find out whatever happened to our blue siblings. Ooh, how about we send word out for a giant council like we did before the Battle of the Five Armies? No? Nothing? You just want to go pure evil? I'm not even going to be 100% an ally of Sauron. You're going to try to betray him at some point? Oh, okay, cool.
Sinä tiedät sen. Miksi silloin vaivaudut sanomaan me?
Sanon me. Sillä me voimme saada vallan, jos sinä liittoudut minun kanssani.
Dude looks like a fucking mutant furry. I'm sorry. No! Oh my god! I know what he looks like. He looks like those terrible vampire people. Those albino vampire people from the Stargate spin-off show, Atlantis. Not Orions. What were they called? They had all dreads and they had long... Like, they would drain your life force. And Atlantis was, like, designed to fight them. Because there was always a bigger bad in the Goa'uld, which I never liked. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I kind of like the collector... Not the collectors, replicators. But, Stargate... Atlantis... Vampires... Albino... The Wraith. Yeah. This shit is what I'm talking about. Oh, Red Eye. Good to you show up. We're wrapping up for the evening once this episode is over. We'll be watching the rest of this and a few others next week. But yeah, you look at this motherfucker. And you look at this motherfucker, right? You can see where my mind, drink or otherwise, is going. I hated them. I fucking hated Atlantis as a rule. Very quickly, I was like, oh wow, no, this is not, no. Okay, I didn't already like where Stargate was going, but to the point where they brought O'Neill back. Because the fans didn't like where it was going. And I liked the dude who took over from the one from Firefly. I liked him. In Firefly. He wasn't good there. He was trying to one-up O'Neill. Why? Be your own dude. And that woman with the black hair who voices Morgan in Dragon Age? No, with the huge teeth? No. No, she was borderline rapey. Jesus, I did not like her. I didn't like where Stargate went. I think it was season 9. It kind of lost its edge. And Continuum. I don't know what the fuck Continuum was. I remember watching that.
Valtasotus.
Never watched the TV movies.
Valta siirtyisikin meille.
Anyway, he looks like a fucking wraith.
Sillä uskon, että sinä tiedät, missä tämä kallisarvoinen
and he looks like a fucking greybeard from High Hrothgar.
Vai miksi 9 kyselee Kontua ja mitä sinä siellä teet?
You have arrived at the turning of an age.
Antaisi sormusta sinulle. En edes tietoja siitä, nyt kun tunnen ajatuksesi. Vaihtoehdot täällä tuntuvat olevan joko alistua sinun tai Sauronin valtaan. Kumpaakaan en tee. Onko sinulla muita tarjouksia?
Are you meant to be great? Are you meant to be Wormtongue? Because you kind of suck if you're Wormtongue already.
Että sinä pysyt täällä loppuun asti.
Mihin loppuun asti?
Siihen asti.
There we go.
Paljastanut minulle, mistä voin löytää sormusten sormuksen.
Do you know about the whole thing about if you strike me down, I'll come back more powerful than you could possibly imagine? Yeah, you probably don't want to fuck with me. So much for the wizard fight. I do like the role reverse that'll happen then as a result. Damn. Wow, that model looks very well made. Looks a perfect place to deploy my 2,000-point army. What's up with this fucking cowboy shit? Alright. I don't even know what's going on here. The year 3434 of the Second Age. Here follows the account of Isildur, High King of Gondor, and the finding of the Ring of Power. Flipping through pages. It is mine, it has come to me. I'll give it over to none other. It is precious. Damn, we're nearly going for 8 hours now. I gotta call it quits. You guys have been so goddamn generous, and you've been so cool. And together we have turned me into a Bene Gesserit from fucking Dune. Look at this outfit. Hold on. Dune Bene Gesserit. In particular, the Lynch Dune. Sisters, we have work to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's me now. That's my life now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to use my psychic, sociological, and dare I say biological skills to control the most powerful people in the galaxy. Markings upon the bound with the fade, the writing which first clears flame. So, we'll be back this time next week. Well, obviously not exactly this time next week. For, I could tell. And then he rushes in the movie, he rushes all the way fucking back. He's like, oh yeah. Yo, Galadriel! What? I found the ring. Toads. Proves. I got papers from who? Isildur. Holy shit. Okay. I'll send an eagle. And an eagle does be sent. Alright, so I'll tell you what the rest of the year is going to be. Okay? it is going to be me doing the following. Today, because it's Thursday, it's almost 2 a.m. I'm going to, after the end of this, go and continue doing what I want to do, which is look like a Bene Gesserit, or a metropolitan from the Coptic Church of Egypt. Either one's grand. I will be drinking and watching stuff on my own time and minding my own business. Tomorrow, Friday, the PC arrives. You will obviously not be getting a stream for that. You, however, will be getting a video. Christmas Day. Assuming everything works with the computer, that I can actually stream at all, we will live stream. Will we live stream from this, or will we live stream from the computer? I don't know. Ideally, from the new computer. What a hell of a Christmas, eh? Otherwise, streaming from here. What will be streaming? Christmas shit. It's Christmas, for God's sake. Hope you all tune in. After that, I don't know, except for next Wednesday, where I will give you the following. More Tolkien. I will squeeze dry every non-copyright infringible Tolkien that I can get. In the meantime, if you've enjoyed this, like, share, and subscribe. And if you're not already done so, hit the bell. Hit the motherfucking share on to your Twitter or your Discords. And don't forget to have a good Christmas if we're not talking on Christmas Day. Have a good Christmas. Like, seriously. Even if you don't celebrate it. Like, if you're not a part of the world where it's just have a good day, and have every good day prior and every good day post, and just be cool, because I'm cool, hopefully. But yeah, we'll see you.